Hello. Good time zone. Welcome to Gen Z Sits Around for a Long Time Wondering About Aliens. We're starting with Mass Effect today. We're not ending with Mass Effect. We're not going to do Mass Effect all day, in case you were wondering. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Robertson. Hello, Ice. You guys are very early. Getting dangerously close to the 1 year mark. Sandy. Listen. You should have waited because it would have added for the timer. It would have added for the timer. Oh no, and it doesn't do a voiceover? Did I destroy the voiceover? No, I added a voiceover. Clearly it doesn't work. I was very proud of the voiceover as well. Rip. Ice, you are very welcome and thank you so much. And also, wait, I have to do it manually again. You're allowed to pet the cat now. With epic music. This one. Very important. Welcome back. Also, I removed my chat for some reason. I actually didn't do that on purpose. Why did that happen? There, you're back now. Whether you like it or not. You have to be here.
My salty bits.
Sandy! Thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you very, very much! Oh, you did start a hype train. Oh lord, oh no. Oh lord, oh no. You're getting dangerously close to starting a hype train. Never mind, it already happened. I also wanted a hype train alert, but that one didn't work, so I have to work on that one. I have to tinker on that one. I was going to do that this morning, but I overslept. Y'all, I overslept so hard, and I don't even know how it happened. I set an alarm, but I have several alarms set up. So what must have happened, because I know the alarm went off, what must have happened is that I literally turned it off in my sleep. I turned off my alarm in my sleep. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hold on, let me actually catch up real quick. You're farming?
now, I guess.
You are actually. Yes. Oh no, I should have mentioned this. Bits remove time off of the timer. I feel like I mentioned that yesterday, but again, if I hadn't overslept, all of this would have been very clear. but I did oversleep, so I should probably actually also say that I'm actually doing this. Because this is not my normal streaming day. It's really not. Are any of my streaming days normal? That's also a very good question. Thank you for asking. Ice, thank you for biddies. You're like, I want a hype emote now. Tyler, hello. A long boy. Very long boy. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Saltwater. The long stream. You bet, Hedgehog. You bet. Chaga, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome in, Bobby. Jean-Paul, hello. Was it you who did the suspicious? Because now, at this point, I'm thrown off and I'm not sure if it's you. I don't know how that works anymore. Duck, hello. Hi, Tyndall. I'm taking a short break from playing in 16 but playing 14. Are you in a Final Fantasy kick right now? Is that what you are? Is that what's happening? Well, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Emo Sean. Oh, I hope that you're having a happy day today. I hope today is a good day for you. 16 is amazing. I'm happy that you're enjoying that. Duck, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Let me scroll down and actually look at the names soon. Thank you so much. Better offset the bits.
Better offset the bits.
Better offset the bits. Ice. I thought we were going to go to below an hour. I thought we were going to do it for a second there. I would say unfortunate, but is it? Is it? Ice, thank you so much. What the hell? I set it up so that I don't think we're going to hit 14 hours because then I can sleep. I thought I was going to start the train. It has to be 3 different people, I think. So because you subbed earlier, I think it doesn't count. Hi, George. Hi, Wall. It was Jean-Paul who started this Don't Be Suspicious. I knew it. Well, I didn't, but I'm glad it is. I missed a listen app so much. Is that... You get another one. Shadow, thank you so much for the 5 subs as well. Thank you very much. Oh, we're getting level 2 cool hype train emote now. If you've never been in a channel that has the hard mode enabled for hype trains, just do 100 bits. You'll get an emote. You'll get a new one. You'll get a new one. Well, thank you for summoning Giovanni Giorgio. Look at him. He's having such a good time. We should be more like Giovanni. We should all be like Giovanni.
What is the Portathon be without Giorgio?
Empty. Empty is what? Kasumi, hello! Welcome back. I hope that your job is treating you well. I haven't really asked you about your job much. I don't want to overwhelm you, but I hope that they're treating you well, as they should. The thing I was going for? You were going for it, but you mistyped it to 200. Okay.
Here's the thing I was going for.
Yay!
But you shot and you missed. Ice. Ice, thank you very, very much. You did listen. I was new emote. I was gonna add the pancakes one for Danvers, and I didn't again because I was going to do it this morning. Ice, what the hell, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What the hell? The cats are going crazy in the hallway.
I want new emotes.
Who doesn't want new emotes? Who doesn't? I look forward to just sitting around stream. That's gonna be today, so you're gonna have a great time. Don't listen. You're asking me to not be suspicious? Do you even know who you're talking to, Jean-Paul? Do you know who you're talking to? Do bits reduce timer? Yes, Sandy. I'm sorry. I said it yesterday, but I was gonna make a little actual announcement post, and again I overslept. I was supposed to have been up 2 hours before I actually got up because I went neek on my alarm. I did it without knowing that I was doing it. I literally did it in my sleep. My brain refused to wake up and just said no, thank you. Because I should have saved my resub. I'm sorry, Hedgehog. I'm sorry. Does the planet explode when the timer hits 0? Oh, I mean, if it does, that'd be pretty interesting. I'll be there to watch. I didn't sleep much. I had a friend over, slept at 2 a.m. and got up at 7:30. Okay, well, I also slept at 3 a.m. But I got up at 10, so, you know, that makes up for it. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Ice fixed it. You overslept? How alarming! Sean, I wish it was. Also, welcome in. Hello. You got yeah, you just got a sub. Yes, you did. Enjoy your emotes. Hello. I've put my phone in the kitchen so I wake up. You know what I should do? Set alarms 5 minutes after each other. Nick does that. That's what I should have done.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Who indeed? Who indeed? I want to replay Kingdom Come Deliverance. Robinson, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Stream. Hello, Quertin. Yes. Hi, Lily. I always turn off my alarm during my sleep. That's why I have to put the alarm just outside my room. That's actually also a good idea. Maybe I should have moved my phone. That's not a bad idea. Is your timer limited to 14 hours? Which is really long.
I can feel it.
Making your day a little shorter with
I can feel it. I can feel it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for feeling the power. God, I kind of want to rewatch the movie as well. Anytime I see anything that is close to anything at all. Oh, that's still only counted as the one? RIP. Okay, I don't get a new emote, but lots of other people. See? Robinson got the cute sheep! I love the cute sheep. It's so cute. Wait. Let me actually look it up. Because that's also good because that one is... I just bit my own tongue. That one is so fucking cute. It's unbelievably cute. Hold on, I'm going all the way down. No, I want to see the hard mode ones. I know that there's a thingy for it. Which one? Which one is it? Hard mode. Do they tell me? I want to know which ones that are still available. Are they just not going to tell me? Are they that secret? Okay, I'll look it up later. It's very important that I know these because they are so cute. Okay, hold on. I'm still scrolling up. I'm very, very slow. Hi, Druth. Good time zone. Hello. Was misread the thing? Was going for the crab rave? Honest mistake, of course. Listen, it's because I listed it weirdly. I did list it a little bit weirdly because it was a long list and I didn't want it to be that long. I will think about a way to fix it. I have just thought of a way to fix it. I will forget about it probably by the time I end stream. But I did think of something. Just got my internet hooked up. Shadow, are you all moved over now? Are you all moved over? Did everything go well? I've had all the hype emotes for so long. See, but not the hard mode ones. Aha. Aha. Encouraging bits to run the timer down? I'm just saying, listen. I don't want anyone to not have the cute little sheep. Because it's so cute. It's quite demeaning because of the shift, but I'm managing? Demeaning? Do you want me to kill somebody? I mean, I know that you are also very capable of doing that yourself, but do you want help? Do you want someone to order the pizza after we bury the bodies? That could be me. I could be that person. You have to complete level 2. Oh, right. Yeah, because we didn't actually complete it. I'm sorry. I thought because you're on 2, it already counted. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't complete it. That's why. Thank you all. This is a weird looking Baldur's Gate. I don't remember going to space. I kind of do want to play Baldur's Gate. I didn't want to do it today. Although I actually considered it, Tom. I considered playing Baldur's Gate today. But I was like, no, I'm already playing so many games. I need to wait. I need to calm down. I'll be the bit offsetter. I missed all the hype. I forgot to say my joke. Oh no. Listen, I'm in Canada and in the Netherlands we do the same thing, so I can say Gen Z. So, haha. Haha. Finally got moved in yesterday. So now you can vibe, right? You can vibe today. As for special stream tradition, I will honor the occasion by ordering sushi later. I would do the same, but Nick isn't here. So, he can't go pick it up for me. I'm still eating fish lasagna. I still have some left. So I'm gonna eat that in pieces each break? Yes. This is a big stream. Hi, Stanch. Hello, hello. I did buy a new game for today's stream, though, because I've been looking at it and I considered I want to play it. I want to play the thing. Finally caught a stream. Hi, Mohiko. Hello. Good time zone, bud. What is the timer? It is the timer. It is how long I will be streaming today. I can't read. That's what happens. No, it's my fault. It's my fault, Ice. I will fix it. I got this. Don't worry. Hi, Hush. Good time zone also. We can all busybodies together. It's teamwork. Exactly. A good murder has at least 3 heads. Sorry. The pizza box is no longer available. You're gonna have to be our resident pizza box user. Whenever anybody needs one, Wall, it's gonna have to be you. I have a 30-minute break and go get sushi? No, I will not. I will not get sushi. I'm gonna eat my fish lasagna. Do you want me to throw away my fish lasagna? Because if I don't eat it today, my fish lasagna will go bad. Did you know that? Do you want my fish lasagna to go bad? No, it's not. My name is pronounced Jinzi. But I say Gen Z because I'm Canadian now. I'm also Dutch. I'm both. And we both say Z instead of Z. How are you feeling? My throat is doing much better. So I do want to make more tea in my breaks. I didn't have time to make tea because I overslept either. So I have this. It is a smoothie. Except the pizza box. Just eat both. I don't eat that much. Going to the zoo. Have a good zoo visit, Tyndall. Enjoy. I hope you have a really good time. Hi, Yokos. Good time zone also. We will make beverages soon. Yes. No, don't worry. I will make lots and lots of beverages. For now, I just have my smoothie. Danny is actually really far away now. Because I was asking about Danny. Because Danvers is coming over. So I actually asked about it. To see if Danny wanted to meet up as well. But they're really far away now. So that's impossible. It's impossible. Well, I'm Canadian, technically. No, or non-technically, theoretically. I'm theoretically Canadian. Just notice the mic. How are you liking the SM7B? I really liked how closed off it is. By that I mean that I feel like if I get decent speakers, I can probably start streaming without a headset. Because this headset is breaking. It's a very good headset. It is very good. No hate to this headset. It's so good. But it is breaking. And I've noticed that because I literally wear a headset like 10 hours, 12 hours every single day, it's giving me some slight headaches. And again, that's nothing against the headache. This headache is the headset. That's nothing against my headache, of course. My headache is also always welcome. There's nothing against my headset. It's just because I wear it so often, and just every single day. And I mean, there's literally just there's no headset that can do that. Hi Doom, good time zone. I'm going to my first TwitchCon this year. Have a good time, I hope. Are you a Canadian citizen now? No, I'm not. I have to do a test for that. Should a headset dent? I don't have one. I actually checked for it, Septic. I actually checked for it. I was like, do I have one? I don't have a dent. I just have the headache. I just punched my microphone. Are in-ear buds more comfortable for you? That's what I use personally. So I don't know how that feels for you, Sandy, because the thing that happens for me, and I don't know if that's just because I have weird ears, right? Because, okay, so I have one normal ear. That's on this one. This is a normal ear, but this one is weird, okay? It's a weird ear. So because of that, whenever I wear earbuds, when I'm streaming, it starts hurting after maybe an hour. Usually not even an hour. And I don't know if that's because I'm talking. So then my ear goes wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So I don't know if that's what it is. Because when I'm not talking at all, when I'm just listening to music or whatever, it's usually fine. But then when I'm streaming, it starts to hurt. I don't know. I feel like I just need to find the right sets, maybe. Because I've tried my old iPod ones that are usually very comfortable to me, and those hurt. And the ones that are Bluetooth definitely hurt because they're much bigger. So I'm not really sure which ones to get. But what I was looking at instead was actually the ones that you could put over your ears, as in to the side, and they put the music through your bones. I don't actually know how to explain it, but they put the music through your bones, which is interesting. How does a Dutch person become Canadian theoretically? Oh, because I'm only here on a single paper. I am what is it called? I am permanent resident, which means I'm not Canadian, but I am allowed to live in Canada. So I'm not real. You could try foam tips. I've tried those as well. I bought a bunch of adjustable ones when we were flying, actually. So I'm not sure what to do with that. I only have one normal ear also. They both look normal, but I can only hear out of one. My ears are fine in terms of function, but when I sleep on them, they hurt. When I put things in them, they hurt. Don't put things in your ears, Jinsey. Might be a jaw movement thing. I've heard of those, cause vibrations in your jawbone to hear in your... Yes, exactly, those. And I was looking at those, but I'm not really sure which ones to go for. I don't know anybody who's ever used them before. So I'm very curious about them. You AI? What did I say? Allowed to live, not allowed to leave, basically. Well, I'm allowed to do some things. So I'm allowed to pay exorbitant amount of taxes, but I'm not allowed to vote. Or be in office. Or go in the military. Or... Actually, the only thing I'm allowed to do is be here and give them money. That's it. Let's get a cybernetic implant that streams the music right into your brain. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't actually mind that. Is that bad? I wouldn't mind that. Get out, fake Canadian. Oh no, listen. No, listen. They like me because I've said a bunch of times. You're not real? My legs aren't, but hey. Paying taxes is my favorite pastime. Taxation without representation. Yeah. Oh, listen. I'm still very slowly trying to convince Nick to go to the Netherlands with me. On account of our taxes being lower, of course. That's the only reason. No other reason. There's definitely no other reason. Ha. You could also use those headphones that project the sound through your earbuds. That's the one we're talking about. That's the one Zandy and I are talking about. Mohiko. I actually have... Okay, I have one of them saved. Let me see very quickly. I have them saved somewhere. one of the brands that I was looking at. Let's see. I add way too... Oh, there it is. Shokz. As in SHOKZ. So those are the ones I was looking at. They look funky. So I will look funky if I use them. But I might also be comfortable. So you don't know. Imagine if some 15-year-old dweeb hacks her implant and plays the root at max volume. Oh no. A future with a brain commercial brain. A brain commercial brain. I would just tune out. Like I tune out my alarm to Hatsi. I'm wearing oh, a Sagix literally is wearing these. They're great, but the bass is lacking. But would you say, because since I have you here, a Sagix, would you say that it still gets all of the sound to you? I get that maybe the quality is maybe a little bit lower, but when you're playing a video game, do you feel like, oh, what a good soundtrack? Or are you thinking to yourself, well, I guess I can hear the sound effects and I need that for playing, but it's not great? Imagine a moment you start hearing ads at random times because your cybernetic implants pro subscription expired. Oh, no. The perils of coming back mid-combo. It's okay. I feel like they're not very well known, so thank you for mentioning them anyway, because if I hadn't known about them, I would want to know about them. Haven't looked into them, but they can't be cheap. They're not terrible, actually, compared to these. They're actually... Hold on. Let me open it again. I don't think they're very much different from... You can even buy them in bulk. Excuse me? From really high-end microphones or headsets. No, so that you have the open move, and that one's only... It's on sale right now for $65. So it's actually not that bad. Canadian representative, wait, do you pay to Canadian taxes? You can stay for now. That's some Cyberpunk 2077 stuff. I was also considering playing Cyberpunk, but I'm going to be strong and wait until the DLC is here. Comfortable and funky? Funkfy? Yes. Future with in-brain commercial breaks. I understood what you meant. If I get ads in my brain, I'm becoming a terrorist. Oh, only now? Wow. Hi, Fish! Good time zone. They sound like normal headphones. I really like them. They even sound better for classical music than my normal Sennheiser. Oh, you were also using Sennheisers. Asagis, you are perfect. Thank you so much for mentioning this. I will get a pair. I will get a pair. I'm so glad I found someone who's actually bought the same ones I was looking at. Thank you very much. With how they're revamping the entire game, waiting is wise. They're revamping it? What are they revamping? If you can say so without spoilers, of course. Whenever I forget what I'm thinking, saying I call it ad breaks. I blue screen a little bit. They ask why you moved to Canada. I married a Canadian. And my Canadian partner does not speak Dutch. He has been trying to learn, but he has given up every time because it's Dutch. Oh, learning Dutch is just a menace. That's all I can say. It's a menace. Nick is Canadian? I know. It's a pretty good reason to move to Canada. And now I'm convincing him to go to the Netherlands instead. Because the Netherlands has nice little streets where you can have a snack. They're calling the patch coming with the DLC Cyberpunk 2.0 in interviews. The devs have talked about changing almost every aspect of the original game. There's a significant overhaul of multiple Cyberpunk 2077 game systems coming with the DLC. So they're not changing anything to the story or the characters or things like that, right? It's just mechanical. From combat to talents to adding some new endings. They're adding new endings? So there's just more in it. Overhaul of perks, upgrade to in-game AI. So basically getting it up to the point where it was supposed to be when they released, I guess. As a German, Dutch sounds weird as fuck. I've heard the Germans say that Dutch sounds like drunken German. Drunken German or drunken English, one of the two. Learning Dutch is fun? Rakuten, I think that's not true, is it? I don't think that's true. Stuff when you're trying to learn a language and keep accidentally summoning demons? It's a perk. It's a perk, okay? Story's the same, it's all gameplay changes. Yeah, because then I don't mind. I have an Asian friend that moved to Sweden because of a guy. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have moved if it wasn't someone I was very, very, very into. And it could have been a girl. I am bi. This could have been... Listen. Could have been a girl. Sounds like a drunken mix of German and English. It's both. The drawback is that the game is now going to be a lot heavier on CPU. I have my specs in my description. Should I be getting an upgrade? Is that what you're saying? Do you think my computer can't handle it anymore? They're ending new endings to reflect DLC events. Oh, okay. I'd redeem the Speak Dutch, but it isn't there anymore. I still have one kind, but it's not the same one. It's not... Because the one I used to have for speaking Dutch is the one where I just speak Dutch for a minute. The problem is that my chat is English and everything in my game is English. So then I basically have to stare at the ceiling and think Dutch things, which is a little bit weird. Learning Dutch is torture, even for the Dutch. We didn't learn it. We had to absorb it through our skin. And it left us broken. Looking forward to enhanced AI behavior and pathing, but it's going to suck for a lot of people on low-end systems. I feel like I don't have a low-end system. Why couldn't he move to Germany? Why would we move to Germany? Neither of us are German. I mean, I don't mind Germany. Germany's fine. But why Germany? Also, welcome in, Luna. Hello, sorry. I didn't even say hello. I read, respond, and leave. Clearly. You'll be fine at 1080p. I only have a 1080p screen. Both my screens are 1080. He doesn't speak German either. And I mean, neither do I. I'm learning German, but I don't speak it yet. I can understand it for the most part. But when Kulsta and the wife were over, I had to say, wiederholen bitte, quite a few times. Hi, Grillian. Hello, good time zone. Stone Cold English. Yes. But I am in Germany. Think of the possibilities. Sasha, would you want us in your home? We're very loud and annoying. We have cats also. 2 cats. I've abandoned learning Japanese. I've had to put it on hold as well. I feel like, honestly, don't be too hard on yourself for that, Zandy, because Japanese is so incredibly different from anything any of our languages have. We have to learn an entire new... Again, I'm going to call it alphabet. I know it's not called alphabet, but for simplicity's sake, we have to learn an entirely new alphabet just to get started with Japanese. So I also put it on hold. And when I start again, because I will start again, I will probably get a teacher, I think. Why not compromise between Canada and the Netherlands and go to Iceland? It's kind of in between. Is it? Is Iceland actually between Canada and the Netherlands? We do have a stop in Iceland, so actually maybe when we go back in September. I stalked Rakuten here. Does he know that? Does he know about this? It seems you were from Germany. Oh, from the Netherlands. I wanted to ask a question, but I'm not going to ask it. Waffles? But what about Team Pancake? Got you on my recommended channels, and I love this game very much. I hope you're enjoying it. I actually am. You know what, Max? First of all, welcome in, before I forget to say welcome in again. Welcome in. Hello. I feel like I didn't start Mass Effect Andromeda for a very, very long time, and I mainly didn't start it because of other people. And more recently, as I got older, I decided that I am no longer going to rely on anyone's review, because I've noticed that a lot of reviews, especially the bad ones, they are usually very overblown, especially if you can make clickbait titles with it. So I'm just going to enjoy them myself, and if I don't like them, I just won't finish them. And Mass Effect Andromeda is definitely one of those games where I feel like everyone blew the problems out of proportion pretty hard. Because it's still very enjoyable. Live in my home, we can live in 33 square centimeters with 3 people. I have a big bed and you can have the couch. 2 people on the couch? Or are you stealing, Nick? Can I post a link to the new system specs? Yes, of course. Actually, I think you should be fine with links either way, Septic, because you are a subscriber. I think links should only be blocked when you're not a subscriber. Just for the whole bot thing. Did I mention I'm a dumb American? I don't want to be mean, but that's what I was going to ask if you're American. I'm sorry. I was curious. But yes, Germany and the Netherlands are different. We speak Dutch in the Netherlands. We speak German in Germany. And I'm wondering, actually, because Deutsch is like how German people say their language. That's how they say German. I'm wondering if because of Deutsch, people think that Dutch is German a lot of the times. Is that the thought process? I feel like that's the thought process, which is logical when you think about it. I understand it. But you know, why is English the way that it is? Everyone can move to Minnesota. It's like a shittier version of Canada. I wouldn't recommend moving to Canada either right now. It's confusing to Deutschland. Deutschland is Germany. Yeah, Deutschland. What are countries all this time? I'm totally okay with this. I might have asked her to come here. Oh, are you sure about that? Do you not know what you've pulled her into? Is she okay with this? This game does get a pretty bad rep. It's always been an underrated gem for me. It's got a lot of heart into it. I honestly feel really bad for the people who did work on this game. Now having played it for some time, because I did play for a few hours already. Having played it for some time, I feel bad for all the flack they must have gotten, knowing that it's really not as bad as everyone made it out to be. It's called being respectful. Well, thank you for asking, Septic. You should have instantly deleted the message, not just the message, Septic. The game isn't that bad. I played it and enjoyed Andromeda. I even like Anthem also because of the suits. I think the suits were very good. One of our older viewers mentioned as well that he actually really enjoyed the movement in Anthem. And he was a little bit upset that the rest of the game just wasn't very good. I played this back when it came out and I agree. People overplayed its issues. They really did. I'm glad I can live up to American stereotypes. I'm sorry, Sean. Don't worry, 90% of my chat is actually American. One is Swamp German, the other land is Dutch. Wow, why is Netherlands the way that it is? Danvers, hello! Good time zone. I'm surprised we didn't summon you earlier. Reviewers did latch onto the negatives. At launch, the price-quality ratio didn't match the previous entry, so I sort of understand. I understand feeling like it's not worth the price. I don't understand only ever harping on the parts that you don't like, especially when they are... I feel like, at this moment in time, and again, I haven't finished the game. I will have a full review when I'm done with the game. But at the moment, I feel like the issues that they did talk about are mostly irrelevant. In terms of it being a Mass Effect game, I have problems with the Mass Effect series in general in terms of its systems, but that's a whole different basket of eggs. We're not even talking about that. Because I do enjoy Andromeda as it is. I'll be visiting Tilburg next month. Any suggestions on something I should check out there? Tilburg isn't really very interesting. I actually studied in Tilburg. I mean, there's a school there. Do you want to go to school? You don't want to go to school. What did I miss? We were talking about learning Dutch. There's definitely some jank, but the combat is great. Yes, I really like the combats. Anthem and Andromeda have excellent movement in combat, hoping it'll get migrated into the next Mass Effect game. You did. Listen, Danvers, you will have another opportunity to start a hype train after the break, because I think it's like a cooldown of an hour or something. But also bits reduce the time, just so you know. Danvers, thank you for the biddies. I thought Andromeda was fun. I didn't really see too many issues. There are bugs. I've run into bugs. But they've mostly just made me laugh. EA Games just pushed it way too hard for such a young studio. And I'm not surprised, again, that it's EA ruining everything. I would say when I was playing this game back in the day, it was buggy for me. It was really buggy, but I love the combat for Andromeda. I had to reload for a bug once, where I broke the game to such a point that... So what happened was I became immortal, except my enemies were immortal as well. So I had to reload for that. But everything else were just funny bugs. Can't stay all day, so I'm being a menace? You're always a menace, Danvers. What do you mean? What do you mean? I still remember those two magic words. BioWare magic.
Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Look at me reducing the timer. Danvers don't care.
Danvers don't care? Danvers, thank you for not caring. Thank you for being a honey badger? Thank you. was a completely different team that had only made a DLC before. There was so much EA meddling that felt like they wanted the game to fail. I feel like EA and a lot of the people that don't work on the game, any of them, I won't name names, but if you don't work on a game, it's the same thing as when the internet just began and people became webmasters.
Hello,
And
fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
I noticed because I'm a road crew worker.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
Stop at Danvers.
I love her so much. She's so funny to me. I don't know why. What was I saying? Yes, thank you for the follow. Ice, thank you very much for only shopping at one store. Because 5 or 6 is just too many.
Go here.
No.
Danvers, you do go here. What do you mean? Danvers, thank you for pities. You're a menace, though. You are a menace. It's true. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh, congratulations on your badge, Danvers.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish
I'm never
that
going to
cat.
pick up my train
And
of
just
thought
gently
again.
Squish that butt in your hand and just squish her
It's
tight
gone.
to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And
It's
there we go.
over.
We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Yes.
Yes. Ice. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for squishing the cat. What was I saying? I was saying something and I had a whole thing and now it's gone. It's gone. Okay, I can't pick it up anymore. It's left the building. This was 2016, right before the shift towards continuous updates patches being the norm. Now people will give devs the time to get Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky or whatever to where it needs to be, but gamers weren't patient like that. I think that's part of the problem, but I don't think it's the whole problem because Cyberpunk got a lot of flack too.
I can feel it.
Jin's Roche, I got him. Sorry, Jin's.
Why are you sorry? I love Roach. Roach is a very cool dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Never thank you for the pities again. Even though you're being a menace. You are being a menace, by the way, just so you know. But I think it is definitely twofold. I think in part it might be because patches weren't as prevalent, though I still think they were on the rise. But I think one of the main reasons that people didn't want to give this particular Mass Effect a try or a chance is that it was a reset. I can guarantee you right now.
Stop Danvers.
Don't touch the butt. Nemo!
Touch the butt. Stop it.
That's technically 2 Nemo alerts in a row. Technically, that's 2 emo. That's 2 emo. That's 2 emo in a row. 2 emo? Unbelievable. Got my train of thought again. Ice. Thank you so much. Ice, you have to stop now, okay? You have to buy yourself some sushi. This is very important. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. No, I don't forget. No, I did not forget what I was saying. God, I'm not losing 2 trains at once today, am I? No, I'm not. I was going to say, I can guarantee that if Mass Effect Andromeda was another Mass Effect with Shepard, a continuation of the other Mass Effects, everyone would have given it a much better chance. And it would have still been, after the fixes, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. But this isn't already a character everyone is attached to. And the rest of the characters in the crew, they're also not attached to. So that's why people weren't, they didn't care to. They didn't care to give it a chance.
Oops, Jin's pure.
Oops. See, it's even funnier when you say oops and there's snow on the bird's head. Haha. Longest. Thank you for the biddies. You little menace, you. You little menace. You're all little menaces. But, you know, some of you more so than others. Also, welcome in, Man vs. Machine. I'm so sorry I didn't even say hello.
Flames. Flames. On the side of my face.
Bits on the side of my face.
Danvers, what about the hive train? Do you not want the little sheep? The little shoop? The little sheep? Do you not want the little sheep? You gotta wait. Danvers, control yourself, Danvers. Thank you for the biddies, but control yourself. I forgot. Control yourself. Listen, nobody's allowed to go past the first hype train level, okay? When we get the next one. You're not allowed to do it. Danvers wants the sheep. Okay, let me scroll up. Hold up. I think in part there were people who were still in the BioWare hate train since Mass Effect 3 who were determined to shit on the game however it turned out. I think I said this last time as well. I also really enjoyed Mass Effect 3. And I understand that the endings were not everyone's cup of tea and there were a lot of problems with it, but it didn't ruin the game for me. It really didn't ruin the game for me. Whatever issues people had, the way they captured the wonder of going on a big adventure into a new galaxy in just this title screen alone had me in love from minute one. I am excited to go and make every planet very livable. I am excited to go to other planets to see what those are like. So I feel like that's a good thing. Heimer, hello! Thank you for the free sub. Yes, it's a Sunday stream. It's a long Sunday stream even. The longest one. Dindle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. You should also wait for this for the hype train. For Danvers. Everyone should wait. We should all hold. That company people who don't work on games have no clue what it takes to make. Oh, yes. That was my other train. Thank you, Zasha. Yes. So it's the same thing as when the internet came out and people became webmasters. Because my dad was a webmaster. He worked as a webmaster. And because nobody knew how the internet worked or how building websites worked, they would come to him with the most ridiculous requests. And they thought he could just do this and it would just happen. It was just, you know, internet magic. And I feel like with games, it's the same way. Because I see this with other people a lot as well. And it's the armchair fans where they say, oh, just add in multiplayer. It's super easy. That's so basic. And it's like, no. If it wasn't conceptualized with multiplayer, it's actually really hard to then change it and add a multiplayer. And you also get a cat school bit? I think you do. There was some infighting at BioWare. They sabotaged Andromeda because they didn't like that this untrained team was working on their Mass Effect. Oh my god, really? That's ridiculous. That's so petty. That is so petty. And unprofessional. I guess being petty is unprofessional in general, but yeah. All it takes is an even worse Mass Effect and suddenly people will love this one. The World of Warcraft syndrome? Cyberpunk got a lot of hate because it was worse on consoles, that it should never have been released on, than it was on PC. Games that run fine on consoles but are unplayable on PC don't get near the backlash of the reverse. Yeah, I definitely feel like maybe having it multi-platform from the get-go was a bad idea. Moving away from Shepard did create a lot of hate. Yeah, and I feel like... I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of... How do I put it? It's the thing where people get upset about reboots and continuous universes, and they're like, oh, do something new, do something new. But then when they do something new, it's immediately rejected because it isn't the comfortable thing that they already knew about. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this very succinctly right now, but it's been in my head before, where the masses say one thing but do another. It is hard to design around, especially when you're making a video game that takes so much time to make. I don't know, I kind of get it when people only ever make reboots. I get it. I was Robertson, I just gave 10. Oh, listen. Are you surprised that I feel like it's always you at this point? Are you surprised? Robertson, I'm sorry. I thought you were ice. It's because there were snow foxes. They were in the snow. And ice is snow, so that's why. Cheers. Thank you very much, Robertson. You got the ASMR, thank you. I thought the premise of Andromeda was really interesting. I do too. I do too. And your Cyberpunk, also my game wasn't buggy at all. It was a story what we saw in the trailer was different in the game. Well, it usually changes a little bit, right? When the actual product is done. The reset factor is definitely a thing. If it was still a game with Shepard, it would have been forgiven more. And yeah, Cyberpunk got a lot of flack, but it didn't die in the crypt because of it. Yes. And I think one of the reasons also that Cyberpunk didn't die immediately is because At the point that Mass Effect Andromeda released, and I have to double check this just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass right now, but I feel like I am correct in saying this. Where are you? Yes, so by the time that Mass Effect Andromeda released, we had already had Dragon Age 2 that people were upset about. We've had Dragon Age Inquisition that people were upset about. We've had Mass Effect 3 that people were upset about. So we had 3 games that were, at the very least, contentious from BioWare, with some games in between that we're not even going to talk about. Whereas CD Projekt directly came off The Witcher 3.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and you squish her.
Never get to finish my sentence anymore this time.
To your body. And there we go. We just
Honestly.
made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face.
Listen.
Look at that face.
Look at that
He likes
face.
us right.
I definitely think that was Danvers who said that. I didn't read what was being said, but that's because I haven't scrolled down yet. Wow, thank you so much, definitely Danvers. But yes, so anyway, yes, that was my train of thought. My train of thought is that CD Projekt had built up more goodwill, whereas BioWare had slowly been decaying theirs already. Oh, the line! Press spacebar to get in. I still haven't started the game today. We've been live for an hour. Still haven't started the game. Love isn't always on time. What does that mean? CD Projekt started putting out big patches to fix things, and people were like, okay, let's see how it goes. BioWare did the same, but people still today harp on issues that were patched out a few weeks in. The internet's memory is weird. But I think it is partially because of what I just said.
Surely you can't be serious.
No, I am serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Hype trains and trains have thought I lose them all.
Oh, don't worry. What if I just take like a 10-minute break? Then it'll be fine. Then it'll be fine, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Jeffers, thank you for the bits. You're just determined to reduce the timer to 1. I respect that. Let me scroll down. Hold up. Now, y'all made me want to play Andromeda. When it came out, I stopped after a few hours. I would still give it a go. When I jump back in, we will already be playing through the main story, so it will be spoilers then at that point. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. Terrifying. Games are creative pursuits. Creating a gem is difficult and or rare. Turning creative pursuits into an industry has inherent problems. And I think that's unfortunately just the world in general right now. So I don't think it's a game-only problem. I despise when people think they are owed anything by a developer. I think The Last of Us Part 2 was the same way. People had their idea of what the story should be instead of enjoying it what it was. So I didn't enjoy the story of The Last of Us 2. But I also... The thing is, I also don't like dramas. You know? So I don't watch a lot of the bigger movies that people say, oh, this was a cinematic masterpiece. Just simply because I get upset with them in general, physically, emotionally. So I can accept that The Last of Us 2 was just not for me. It was just not for me. I feel like that distinction, we've talked about this before, but that distinction, I feel like gets lost for a lot of people. A lot of people, when they don't like a game, they say, oh, this is a bad game. I didn't like it. Instead of saying, oh, this game didn't work for me, so I guess it's not for me, because there are other people enjoying it. So it must be for someone, right? It just wasn't for me. And I feel like a lot of people want everything to be for them. And that's not realistic. Do something new, but not that. Yeah. No reboot, only original, but also somehow nostalgic. Yeah. Sure you don't know. Danvers would never. Wow. Can't believe Danvers would never. I never understood the DA2 hate. A lot of the DA2 hate came from the fact that they reused a lot of the zones. I know that part. Like, a lot of the zones were just constantly reused, but I also weirdly feel like if you focus on the main story only, that would never be a problem. But also, it didn't bother me, because the whole point was that it was taking place around Kirkwall. Like, that's the town you're in, and that's where you stay. So yeah, of course there's going to be some repeated environments. It's the same town. Identity theft again. Auntie, hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. Always hug cat. Buy that butt. Yes. Hug the cat butt. Oh, hold on. I just see the hydrate from my corner of my eye. But yeah, I enjoy DA2 a lot because I really like the characters. I really like DA2's characters. Oh, I know the song lyric. I know the song lyric. Don't worry. All the hate on EA tends to reach BioWare's collateral damage. It does. It really does. You mean if? I forgot what I said already. Didn't realize the AI was that contentious? Yes, it was. It was. And I understand it to a point. I think it's because they tried to make it a little too open world in the sense that even Dragon Age 2 didn't really have quests that were just gather 10 bear butts. Dragon Age Inquisition had the repeatable quests that had you collect 10 bear butts. I still enjoyed Inquisition, but it definitely is my least enjoyed one. For a variety of reasons. I didn't really like the zones, how big they were. There was a table that worked on real time that just had you waiting. Even though you wanted to do the main story quest, you literally had to wait sometimes. For no reason, really. They obviously also used a frostbite there, so the faces were a little bit odd. There were a few things that basically shoved it down the list for me. We'll say that. More Fally than just... I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's Baldur's Gate. Last of Us 2 should have switched some chapters around and been a bit more honest in marketing, and it would have been fine. Last of Us 2 gory. Yeah, the problems that I have with The Last of Us 2, I don't think could be fixed in terms of the story. I don't think it could have been fixed with shuffling some chapters around. But there are also things that I liked about The Last of Us 2. One of the things that I really liked about it, and again, I don't spoil anything from games that we are not actively playing at the time, so don't worry, there will be no spoilers. The thing that I liked very much about The Last of Us 2 that I hope more games pick up on is that they gave all of the NPCs names, right? There would be groups of enemies, you would kill an enemy and then leave, and then two or one of the enemies would come over and be like, hey, where's Bill? Oh my god, Bill is dead! You know, where they all gave them a name and they were all upset about it. I think that's cool. I like that. I think Cyberpunk 2077 and the AI both suffered from being too open during the development process. Pretty much every big game sees changes through the development process. Yeah.
That cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your head and you squish her type to your
I am never getting to the bottom of this chat.
And there we go. We just made friends with this
never.
Cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Not even
Just
once.
wish to send you cheer. In my absence, I wish you joy and laughs and lots of fun. And always remember you matter. You do so much for stream and for yourself. And it should all be celebrated and supported.
Lander, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. I forgot what I was saying again. Oh no, I was just reading. I was reading. I wasn't saying anything. I was thinking while I was reading. That's what I was doing. But because people saw some of those features demoed, they acted as though their removal was some sort of betrayal. I agree completely, Duck. Because I am firmly of the team, don't show me anything, just launch the game. And I get that that's impossible. You have to have PR, you have to have people doing commercials and all that support, hype. You have to do that. Personally, the reason I don't watch trailers is because I don't want to know. I don't follow game news. I don't want to know. I just want to see the thing. I want to play the thing, and that's it. I too did not like The Last of Us 2 story. You know what I did? Went along my day. Went along my day and enjoyed other games. Unbelievable, Ice. The strength. 100% being a software dev with very limited game dev knowledge, it's wild how much gamers are just like, it would be so easy to just have this. Exactly, and it never is. What I'm realizing is that Jinsey has a good taste in game. Do I? Are you sure about that? You're such an adult, Ice. It's unbelievable. Can't relate. GTA takes place in one city, but it's only a problem when DA2 does it. Yeah, it's because DA2 had a lot of closed spaces. But again, I don't see the problem with that because the underbelly of the city isn't going to change drastically from one zone to another. You know what I mean? And the cave is just going to be a cave. Yeah, I felt like they were playtesting making a DA MMO. Yeah, and I don't know that that would ever work out. I feel like MMOs in general are very hard to get off the ground these days. What is going to happen when the clock reaches 0? The world will end, Ikit. I'm sorry to tell you. Like Yakuza? No, so not really like Yakuza, because I know Yakuza also names their enemies, but in a way that it seems like they're actually a part of the world, right? Because when you beat up Yakuza thugs, whatever, they get up again. But in The Last of Us 2, when you kill one, you feel like you've actually killed someone's friend. You know, like it's a decision. It made me want to play non-lethally, and I wish that was actually an option. That would have done a lot for me. You're describing Morrowind again? Wow. I actually want to replay Morrowind, so... Got him. Got him. Let's do an infinite chat. No, let's not do that. I'm running out the door. Oh, good running! Have good running! I'm sorry, I didn't catch up to the chat at all. Have a good run. I don't even like watching movie trailers these days. A lot of the movie trailers that I used to watch blatantly spoil the movie. Without even being dramatic about it, they spoil the movie. There's an ad break soon? Yes, I actually snoozed it just now because I'm trying to catch up before I go. Because when I come back with my tea, we are starting the game. Just so you know. I'm never getting to the bottom of this chat, but at least thanks to Video Guy, you know how to get to the cat's bottom. I'm gonna pet my cats when I get up. Worst thing about saying I didn't like X is that either you will get, oh, okay, it's not for everyone, or why not? It's so fucking good, you should try it. Yeah, that or they want to be upset with you. That happens a lot too, where they just want to... Sorry, I know it's Sunday, but they just want to bitch about it. And I used to be that way. I used to be that way. That used to be me! But we don't do that anymore. We talk about the things we like. Rockstar has been resting on GTA 5's success for a decade, and people are shitting on that as well. There's always people having problems and people being okay with stuff, and as long as you can enjoy something, it's just better to distance yourself from non-productive criticism. Yes, I insulate myself and I talk to no one. Hello, Gasparancia. Welcome in. I just love to make my coffee. I couldn't wait. It's okay. I understand. There will still be a break, so you can sip calmly. Mass Effect 1 also had a ton of reused environments. You can argue that prefab buildings are going to be pretty similar, but they had multiple mines on multiple plans for the same layout. Yes, but people only get upset when it's noticeable. And it is more noticeable in Dragon Age, I guess. I'm going to pet those cats in 1 week. You are going to. What is the context of that guy squeezing the cat? It's apparently just good for the cat. The guy is a vet. That's actually something you need to do. I haven't personally tried it with my cats. I don't think they would like it, but I usually ask, was it X or was it Y you didn't like? And keep that in my head before recommending new games. I feel like this is why, usually, when I'm not sure about a game, I will ask someone whose opinion I trust, who I know has a very similar taste like mine, right? I don't go to big publications or people who very clearly enjoy games that I don't enjoy. Right? When I want to know if a horror game is going to be good, I go to Sasha and say, Sasha, have you played this horror game? What did you think about it? And then I can get a feeling for whether or not I would enjoy it at all, because he has very good taste. You know, I feel like that's more productive for me. I don't know. Thoughts on the Dawn Trail trailer? Also haven't watched that. Even that one. And I wanted to. I was this close, but I didn't do it. Day 2 literally changed my whole view on gaming. Long time ago, I got invited to dinner at Com with some deaf friends, including David Gator and a couple or other from BioWare. Friend convinced me to bring her brother along. All he did at dinner was bitch to them about DA2. I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn, I would have had to get up and just step on his toes. Was it Chaotic Neutral Goblin who revealed that they actually knew the cat squishing vet? Was it? I know it was someone. Was it Joe? Can we get a shout out for Joe real quick? Because they are very cool and I love them. I'm actually not sure. If it's anyone here, then I don't know. Maybe Toronto now, Loneliest? Maybe Toronto now? I know they were going to Toronto as well. I know because they told me, but I don't know if they're already there. I think they might be on their way. Have a good lurk, Heimer. Always ask Auntie for recommendations. Auntie, I did put Hi-Fi Rush on my list. It has been on my list since forever. I will get to it. I promise. I basically play games my brother puts in front of me, so I never know what I'm getting into, and that has almost always been the best for me. I kind of know what I like in the first few hours. Nah, I'm not gonna even say the first hour. I can generally tell whether or not I will enjoy a game, and at this point, because I didn't used to do this, I used to buy games, and if I didn't enjoy them, I would still finish them because I bought them, so I had to. These days, if I'm not enjoying the game in the first hour, I drop it. I simply leave. I'm over Hi-Fi. You're over it? Okay, I guess I will never play it then. That's okay. Okay, I have snoozed it twice now. I will go and grab some tea. I will pet my cats. We'll be right back, and then we'll actually start the game because I caught up. Okay. Hello. Hi. Danvers? Danvers the hype train. Danvers! Thank you for the gift subs. Flying, hello, welcome back. Enjoy your emote. And also, I have my tea now. I'm not gonna catch up on chat. I won't do it. Guess what tea I have? You don't have to guess, I just told you. Thank you for the welcome backs. I had to do it. Okay, fine. Fine. All Danvers has to do is drop a single bit. No, it has to be 100. Otherwise, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. And you have to make one level. Just don't make two. Just as long as you don't make two. All I see is a cutie. Hello? You're being nice to me today? Excuse me? How dare you? Just a single 100 bits. I actually don't know if it's already off cooldown. I have no idea, so don't do anything weird. We're going to play the game instead. I want to play a game. Cincy, you can't do the voice. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. It's okay, 25 won't actually make it to level 2. It's on hard mode, guys. You can't stop the train. I'm going to need everyone to be really cool. Really cool. Just don't do anything until the end, and then just like get that level 1 and then nothing. Absolutely nothing. I forgot where I was. What was the last thing we did? Skull, hello, the time zone. Did I miss Ethereal coming in as well? Wait, I must tab. Did I miss it? Oh, yes, of course. Ethereal, hi. I didn't even register. Ethereal, hi. It's because Suspicious is Jean Paul. Obviously. But I also clearly did not. Another one? Okay. Now, on that bombshell, what was I doing? Was I supposed to be here? Was I supposed to be here? What was I doing here? If yes. Why did I go here? When did I go here? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Was it Helios assignments? No. Read email from Gil. Who's Gil again? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I don't really care about him. Whoops. Was there anything here? Investigate Spender Kadara. Yes, because I could already do that, right? Did I not? I feel like I went here for a reason. What am I doing right now? Explore the Remnant Conservatory. The Outlaws discovered a Remnant device in a... Oh! No! I remember! Oh! I remember! I put on armor. And I wanted to go see if that made it... Oh, no, I didn't. But I didn't change out... Can I... Okay, no. Listen. I didn't... I changed my armor. But I didn't change my weapons, I don't think.
Where to next, Pathfinder?
I remember because I got thwarted here by that one enemy. I swear that's what it is. And I wanted to go back to take revenge. But then I didn't actually equip a thing. Right? Isn't that what I was doing? Yes. I think it's because I pressed OK too quickly. I do also want to check in with Vetra. Listen, I do. But first, this is what I wanted to do. Right, because I think the thing was that I sold too many things. Oh, but I do kind of want to keep the Omniblade because it's so cool. Biotic Amplifier? What does that even do? A specialized bioamp originally manufactured by the Milky Way's Aldrin Labs allows a user to essentially wrap a Mass Effect field around their fist. Okay, but that's very cool. So what am I using right now? 275. Okay, the Krogan hammer is 506. All right. I'm sorry. I have to obviously use the hammer. Is it really heavy? No, it's not. Okay, do I have better weapons? There's no way that I don't. That one's only +3. See! This assault rifle has 271 more damage. It has less rate of fire, but does it matter? Everything is already better. Is that too heavy, I wonder? No, it's not. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. Then. Because I gave myself a weird little outfit. Oh, I didn't have any legs and chest armor. That was my problem. Incendiary amp. I don't even know what is happening with that. Can I equip my squad with anything? Absolutely not. They are not allowed to have armor. Let me see if I can do it with this. Do you want to aim smart? Aiming? I'm sorry, you're asking me to aim. No, that's not cool. I can't be doing that. Listen. That's a lot of effort. Okay, where is it? Did I already mark it on the map? No? Where was it? Was it not here? No, it was here, wasn't it? Was it not here? That's where I am, right? HO47? Is that not where I am? Where am I? Am I on HO47? I'm not so sure now. Now I have no idea where I am. But also because it doesn't show me... Oh my god. How am I lost right now? I just started out the game. I feel like it was over here though. Hold on, let me fast travel. Oh yeah, so I am in the right place. Did I just not see it? Jeff, hello. Good time zone. Hi. Oh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
No, it can't. Shut up. But then why doesn't it show on my map? Why doesn't this show on my map? Because I've already been here.
Extract minerals.
I've already been... Oh god, is it bugged? Are you bugged? You better not be bugged right now. I'll be very upset. I have to kill them. It's so important to me. I want to do a circle. I know I've already been there, so it can't be in any of the places that I've not seen. Ooh. No materials detected. I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. What about... It must be maybe here. Yeah, because I do remember that I had to go around it.
So quiet here. Like the ghost of a planet. Not even a vault could fix this.
Are you sure? Have you tried? Okay, no, it can't be there. It has to be up here, maybe. Oh, right. I need my other wheels. I honestly really like the wheels because I never feel like I'm gonna get stuck. Is it that? Wait, no, what are you? No, it's not you. You're the bridge, right? Yeah, you're the bridge. It must be this. Because that's the only one that's even remotely far away. I know this is a side thing. It's probably not even important, but I need this. Yeah. No, yeah, it is this. I'm so good at driving. Yes, I am. Oh, can I have a thing here? You can't tell me that the zone's rich in material and then tell me that there are no materials. How do you mean? What does that even... I'm leaving. But slaves to the side quests, it's true. Well, this one in particular, I know this one probably has no story to it. I just hold a grudge. Because we went here, and I died a bunch of times, and I had to give up because I hadn't changed my armor. Or anything, really. Ever since I started the game. So I wasn't just using level 1 gear, I just wasn't using gear. And especially this Krogan hammer, I hope, is going to help me a lot. I'm also very much hoping that all of the areas remain open, because then I can just run in. I kind of want to take out my hammer just to see what it looks like. I want to see what my hammer looks like. Yeah, because now here I have the quest again. I'm guessing it's maybe because I'd already opened it. So it stopped showing me the quest here. Yeah, I literally was doing a hardcore run. Accidentally. Oh, should I have also given them... Wait, can I still give them levels? Oh yeah, because I did Vetra's quest. I didn't do his quest yet. Let's give him energy drain, I guess. To restore his shields? Sure. I feel like that's probably useful. Give him literally anything. And I don't have any more points, so that's kind of it. Enjoy, Antier. Have a good time.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Can I quick save? Absolutely not. Alright, buddy. Okay, well, it does more damage. I don't know. Oh, I should do this also. I forget. Krogan Hammer. I just want to see how much damage it does. I think it did a decent amount. I don't even think it was that bad. I think it could be worse. I know it's a destroyer, buddy. I know. Don't worry, I am aware. Oh, wait, did I just close it again? Oh, you bet I did. Whoops. I feel like it must be possible now. Just on account of... Target is definitely not obstructed. How dare you? I'm not strong still, right? I could definitely be stronger. But it could also be worse. You know, it could definitely also be worse. Oh god. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it couldn't actually be worse. Maybe this is as bad as it gets. Hold up, I gotta go heal. And also kill this real quick. I have a hammer, sir! Oh god. Oh, I'm being lasered. I'm being lasered by several people at once! It's still doing less than it could be! Oh, find cover, he says. From what? From where? Where even would I do that? The observers do so much damage. It's not even the constructors. And I have absolutely... Oh, what? I stepped on the fire. I have absolutely no health still. I don't think it changed. Mohiko, welcome back. How long is the stream today? As long as the timer is. As long as the timer is. Wait, okay, wait. We are going the right way, aren't we? I do feel like my hammer maybe takes too long to do anything. Obviously, because it does do more damage, but it doesn't one-shot them either. It does seem to have a small amount of AoE though, which is good. I need to destroy you because you make things. Oh, you already did that. Okay. You already killed Vetra? How? How did you already kill her? What, Vetra, what did you do? There's still so many of them. I thought you were stronger than this, Vetra. Hold up, I gotta heal again. I'm not feeling so hot. Can I res her right now? I need to heal again. Oh my god, I need to heal again. And you're empty, so I can't actually do that. I'm running away. You're gonna kill... Yeah, you already did. Okay. I can't do enough damage to really do anything to the big guy. Oh no, am I bugged? Hello, dogs. Has it been a year? Oh, I don't keep track, so I don't actually know. Okay, so that bugged out. Are you gonna die now, buddy? Listen, maybe it'll fix it once he dies. Buddy, are you immortal? Oh no, he's immortal. I bugged it again. Game, can I just load again? Thank you. Darvis, thank you for stomping. Lonelius, thank you for stomp. And I do love seeing him, to be honest. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll just use my chest high walls more. It doesn't seem to do that much. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie. I am small. I don't think the chest high walls are helping. I really don't think they are. Oh my god. Y'all. Tyndall, thank you very much for the gift sub. Fervitson, thank you very much for biddies also. Just for Danvers, I won't get level 3. Thank you so much for understanding. I did it before you said that. No, you do have to make the level, otherwise it doesn't count. So you have to make the level. You just can't make level 2. But if you don't make this one, you don't get anything. So you just listen. Don't worry. You're safe. You're safe.
Who shall suck my salty bit?
Careful.
Well, thank you for escaping the space, Sasha. Thank you for being careful. Shepard, thank you for the resub. Danny, thank you for the resub. Oyster, thank you for the resub. Shoop, I'm glad you all saved so you can have Shoop. It actually is even part of the little emotes that jump around it. Okay, you cannot make this level. Don't make this level. Do not do anything anymore. Okay? Don't get through to this level. Otherwise, the sheep will not be obtained. Everyone be cool. You can make it to 99 and no further. Is this how we get stuff and things? Yes. 100 biddies is enough. Or a sub, whichever.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Is this how we get
Thank
stuff
you very
and
much.
things?
Be cool, be cool, be cool. It's okay. I'm just gonna go die. Everyone will be too distracted by watching me die. I might still not make it here. I might still just be underleveled. Well, not underleveled, undergeared either way. Because I don't have legs. I really don't have legs. Oh no! Okay, I thought for a second I bugged myself again. I did not. Trying to be cool, trying to be cool, trying to be cool. You are literally ice. Come on, you can do it. So I can destroy the turrets a lot more easily now. I don't know that this will actually help me right now. But I'm going to try anyway, because they don't seem to be doing anything from here. It removes a good number of his shields. Oh, we did both of them. That is very useful, but I'm also going to be entirely out of ammo. I should have brought another gun. I am out of ammo now. Listen, if they don't come closer, if they don't attack... Sorry, I need ammo. Don't do anything weird. Don't come close. Don't do it. Zone. Oh no, we did it anyway! Uh-oh. Vetra, buddy. Oh no! Have I just ruined it? Oh. Oh no, I'm ruining it! I'm ruining it! I can't believe this is happening. We were doing so well. We were doing so well, y'all. Whoa! Okay, no, it's not lost. It's not lost. Hold on, let me just do this again. Papaya, hello! Welcome back. Hello, hello.
This guy's just a clone. Let me stomp it.
It's true, they are just a clone. I sadly don't think I can reasonably visit as it's now over a 6-hour drive. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I know. You're really far away now. I'm sorry. It's a couple more minutes. Okay, if you want a hard mode emote for the hype train, which is a very cute sheep, 100 bits is enough. And you will simply get it. Oh no! Oh no! I knew you were gonna kill somebody. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't want to believe it, but... Joe! Don't touch me. Don't touch me right now. Oh no! I can't! Oh no, I can't heal anybody. I was doing so well, y'all! Look at him, he was almost there! He was almost there! I was so close! I wasn't cool. I wasn't cool. Why did they come back to life? Everyone's immortal.
This guy's just a clone. Let me stomp him.
Be cool! Velico, be cool!
And no more Jin's boy.
Be cool! You gotta be cooler than this. You gotta be way cooler than this. Danvers wants a sheep! You understand, I'm sure. Did you get it? Did you get the sheep? Did you get the sheep? Loni's got the sheep. Rohiko got the sheep. I got... There you go. There. We made it. We were cool. We were cool. I'm so glad we were cool. Thank you for another crab dance. Velico, thank you for the gift subs. You absolute mad people. That means Velico got a sheep as well. Velico, did you get a sheep? This is very important. Did you get a sheep? Alright, I gotta reload again because I got murdered. I should have, if I had gotten another gun, I would have been fine actually. You already had the sheep. Yes. Now we can do level 2. Because level 2 will have other things. Hold up, I gotta destroy you first. Okay, we're gonna actually be meticulous. Oh, dang. That wasn't very meticulous of you, Jinsey. Nope, I'm gonna do you first. I'm being meticulous. Don't touch me. I'm meticulous. Meticulous. Don't touch me. Where's the other assembler? I know there's another one. Where is the other one? I guess I'll go here now. I guess I'll go here now. Where's the other one? I know there's another one. Has it eluded me? They would never do that. They would never elude me in that manner. I know you can make more of them. But I can also punch them better in this time. I feel like that should do damage to your own people as well. Just so you know. I'm just letting you know that I feel like that's how it should be. Don't touch me! You gotta stop making new people, buddy. There's already too many people. No, there's too many people. Oh god. You're just... Okay. You should at least calm down for a second after you make one. You have to have a cooldown period. God, you guys. Did that even do anything? Did it? I don't know that it did. I'm gonna just be the cleanup crew. How about that? I'll be the cleanup crew. Does it do more damage when he opens his chest? Because I don't think I've been able to really test this. I feel confident that I can do this. Given enough time, I feel like I can. Don't touch me. Oh, I'm reloading in midair. Whoops. This is normal. Don't touch me. Oh my god. Huh. Is the lack of real classes? I don't really mind that. I didn't really care about the classes too much in the first two games either, to be honest. The main thing is I need to not let my people die. That's it. That's my main thing. I need to not let my people... Oh, shit. She says as one of her people dies. Don't touch me! Hold up, I gotta heal. Oh, you actually did destroy some. Okay, wait. Hold up, I gotta keep everything clear. This is the most important part, is that I keep everything clear. As long as I can keep everything clear, it's fine. I just have to make sure that I keep everything clear. I feel like I'm yelling. I am yelling. Oh my god, I just have no ammo, period. Shoot. Okay, this is a problem. There is no more ammo. Okay, I gotta go. We gotta go. I should probably order my people to go with me, but that somehow just never seems to work out. Why? Good question. Good question. Very good question. Excellent question, in fact. Am I dying? You bet I am. Okay, I'm helping. This is fine. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. I mean, we have. Well, Vetra has died, but that doesn't count. Because it's not real. It still does more damage. This is still a better gun. No! Vetra, stop dying! Why are you the way that you are, Vetra? You're standing in fire, Vetra! Okay, wait. I'm resurrecting you. Don't die again, okay? That's the second time you've died now. Very uncalled for when you die. Don't die. Thank you. And I gotta run away. It actually only has... It only has regular armor left right now. Which is good. This is a good thing. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Oh no! This is a bad thing. This is a bad thing. Goodbye. Oh my god. Hi, Momiji! Hello, sorry, I was dying. But it's emphasis on was. Reload faster. Oh man, I gotta learn how to reload faster. And now I gotta heal again. Vetra, how did you die again? Stop! Stop dying, I swear. Just because you're my wife doesn't mean you can just continue to die all the time. And she died again. Vetra? Vetra, why are you dead? Explain yourself real quick, thank you. Do you just have no armor whatsoever? I mean, I know I don't, but this is getting ridiculous. Okay, I need to find another heal. At least that does a good amount. Okay, hold up. I gotta find another heal. Because I will die. And I don't want to because I'm doing pretty well. Vetra, not so much. It's so close! Oh, get fucked! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Where's my dead wife? Don't touch me. Dead wife, get up. I don't even know if this matters right now. Anyone else? I don't know what I just did. Oh no, where's his corpse? Oh no, does that mean I can't even scan the corpse? I killed it! I guess I will never be allowed to loot it. Holy crap, there's so much loot here though. I did fuck him up. I actually won. That was definitely something. Not being able to find the corpse? I know. Well, I still need to be here, but I mean, it's probably fine. Although, if we go by movie logic, if we don't see the corpse, doesn't that mean they're still alive? I think that's what it means.
It must be the console to start the tiller.
What is the tiller? Oh, I know what the tiller is. Never mind. Man, I wanted to scan it. I wanted to scan the thing. Did I lose my health still? This place is very loud. Let me just make sure that I heal. Okay, I am going to save also, actually. No, listen. I didn't do it on purpose. It was all her, Jaggeds. Do I have one? Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to glyph. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include. Okay. But it's empty. Most of it is empty. No? Oh no, it's not actually. I can do those. Does this even count though? Are there just only very few? Oh yeah, there's only very few. So then this would be the only one that would fit there if... Yeah, so then that one, okay. We're gonna do Alien Sudoku again, kids. Yes, we are. Just find a necromancer and it won't totally end. Oh, no, it still would. Wait, hold on. Let me just remove this one. This one makes more sense to do first. Because it can't be that. It can't be that. Okay, yeah. So this tells me that that one can't be this. Because this one has no options. If that's the case. Which means... what would you have to be? You would have to be this one? at that point, because that way this one can't be that one. It can't be that one, but it can be this one, and that's the only one it can be then? Yeah, it would be the only one it can be. So this is the only one it can be. Okay. Weren't you a fan of classes? Oh no, I wasn't like not a fan, I just didn't care. I just didn't care. It wasn't something that added anything for me. I didn't go in thinking, oh, I'm gonna be, you know, a biotic. I didn't think about that, because Mass Effect for me was never really about that, about having classes, about the combat. I like the combat in this one a lot more than I like it in the other ones, but really my main objective in all of the other ones was just, how do I punch the hardest? New house hype! Hi, Falani! Yes, we have a house now. Isn't that crazy? It's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that is fine. This is fine. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Is it fine? So this one would only have one option then as well, which would have to be this one, which is fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's true, punching is the best solution. Oh wait, no, that's the one I need, isn't it? Yeah, because it can't be this one, and it can't be this one, and it can't be this one. Yeah, it's this one. So then this one has to be this one. So because they're so small, these are very easy Sudokus. I wouldn't even necessarily call it a Sudoku. You are that one then. No, 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 no. After just saying that, I am fully wrong. Because neither of you can be that. Oh, no, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong in that one. Was I too hasty? I think I was too hasty. Because it can't be that one. Let me reset. Let me do this one first. I think that makes the most sense right now. Because this one can only be this one, I just realized. That's the only one that can only be this one at the start, because it already has 3. So let's make it easy for ourselves. Okay, now it makes sense. Let's not make a silly mistake now. Which will make sense after that one? This one has a 1, a 2, and a 3, so that one could only be this one. No, it can't be this one. Wait, no, see, that's what I mean. Am I missing a glyph? Or wait, no! Oh, am I making it... I'm thinking of real Sudoku, or am I? I think I'm thinking of real Sudoku, and it's not real Sudoku. It doesn't do diagonals, does it? It doesn't do diagonals. I was like, that's a... I don't think it does diagonals. No more noisy upstairs neighbors. No more noisy upstairs. No neighbors anywhere in the house. Let's just get through this with Source so I can go barbarian and punch everything next time around. Skull. I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to go on sale. I will also wait for a sale, Danny. I'll let you know if I see anything. Why Sudoku? I actually like Sudoku though. Yeah, no diagonals. I was literally thinking of diagonals, and then I realized, no, you don't have to do those. Jinsey, you do not have to do those. Which I think this one can't, this one can't, this one can't, so it has to be this one. Yeah, I should just, oh, I should have trusted myself. I literally scrapped the other one because I was like, oh no, diagonally, this doesn't work. Also, hopefully no black mold. Oh, imagine if there was, though. Oof. Can't be this one, can't be this one, can't be this one. Yeah, it's this one again. Now we're just filling in the blanks. I don't think real Sudoku has diagonal rules either. It does. It does. Well, if you do the harder ones, anyway. One day there will be a knock at the door and it'll be the mold moving in. I will kill it in cold blood. Oh, whoops, I skipped past it. Whoopsie. Does that one make sense? This one would have to be this one. And this one would have to be this one. And this one is that one. And this one is that one. So what does it do?
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Years?
Send Pan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
This place is very loud. I assume this is very good though. Because it's very loud. Is that not how it works? Jesus. I don't think I want to be here anymore, just because of on account of the noise. Yes, the further away I get, the better. So is that still part of the quest, or is that just... I don't think so. No, I don't think so. The noise means I fixed it, apparently. Congratulations, us? Circle can't have diagonals because of the layout, or am I not understanding how that would work? No, there are versions with diagonal. But it's one of those... It's the same as when you have the... I think it's called pictograms. The ones where you basically do it's the blocks, you color them, they have a number and they tell you how many blocks need to be colored. Like Picross, yes. It's like Picross where they have different shapes. So yeah, if you have the normal square one, they generally won't. But there's the ones that have different shapes that will have them. Well, I don't want to die to those. Imagine if I die to those after this. This looks familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. It's K something. It's where they were doing a criminal activity, and then I killed the criminals, and then I did the criminal activity myself instead. It's a very called Sudoku, but normally it doesn't. Yes. How I was magically solving them without trying. You're just very good, to be honest. Don't underestimate yourself. I've never done. I feel like they are probably harder in general. Now we are ascending. It's because I left. I didn't want to be here anymore. Picross seems therapeutic, like a pain by numbers. I really like Picross when they're not random, because I've also played some Picross.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium.
Months? Now it's months.
Bad for a planet we wrote off.
Interesting. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I played a few of the Picross ones that had randomized versions of them. And the problem with those is that a lot of the times they can't be solved with logic. So the point with Picross is that you solve it with logic, right? You're like, oh, okay, this number is that. I already have a block here, which means there can't be a block there. You know, that kind of logic. But the randomizers, a lot of the times, they don't give you the logic. They're just like, guess, hope you're lucky. It's the kind of game I play while listening to an audiobook. My mom used to play them. That's why I started with them. My mom used to have the books for them. So she'd sit at the table and she'd have one of those flip through books, and it would just all be Picross. And you do it with a little pencil and everything. I like that better than online because then you can just sit there in your garden. Driving on that one is fun. I fell off a lot of the times. Hello, Kaisa. Did I say hello? I'm gonna say hello again. I say hello. I know Vetra wanted to talk to me after the mission. I need to go around looking for everyone again. I wonder if she only ever has one mission.
Yeah?
Let me just go past everyone.
Had a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws. Put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
I don't know if she's right or if she's overreacting. Oh, no, that's not the one. I have a point. I know I do. Or not a point. I have a... No, yes. I have a thingy. The girls are fighting! No, I don't have any cryo points. Okay, I thought I did. Can I open the door?
They aren't just conquerors. or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage.
Good morning to you too, Cora.
Kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
We can't show them mercy. That's why I shot one in the back.
It's too late for the Exalted.
That's why.
We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket.
We shoot
I
them.
talked with Drac, putting ideas together.
We shoot them harder.
Expand our guerrilla tactics.
We punch them?
Get Angaran military advisors.
We punch them harder.
Research exaltation. Just, I don't know.
Nuke them from orbit?
Wish your dad could give me his take.
He don't need his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt.
Wait, who's Nasira?
Like now, the initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
Do I forget who Nasira is? Plans wouldn't help. Who knew who
We're
uses
facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
Exactly.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
So what you're saying is you want my main objective... Oh, what the fuck is that? You want my main objective to be finding the Arks. Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like that's what you're saying.
Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
It does.
You know, how uptight you are. I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Okay, PB is kind of grating on me at this point. I don't know if that sounds mean or not, but she's kind of grating on me. Where I feel like the only time I've ever heard her talk about anything is when she was complaining. Or making snarky remarks about how everyone is bad and she is very good, actually. I'm not a fan. Do you want to talk, Jal? Do you not want to talk? I feel like you should have wanted to talk. Did you not want to talk?
The Roka go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Roka recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Is this how we always over conversations? I feel like that's a weird way to open a conversation. Personal. I'm gonna go.
See you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Don't yell at me. I'm just staring into the distance. But I'm looking for... Okay, so, but then where is... Oh. Respec station. Lexi doesn't love me. I already knew that part. Where's the other... Oh, I was supposed to read my email too. Let's read my email. An encrypted message from Sid says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one. Okay, wait. Is that why she wanted to talk to me? It's probably why she wanted to talk to me. Okay, I will acknowledge. Hold up. I spoke to Jal. After some reflection, he seems to accept that the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience and my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help. Yes, and I was doing a great job. Thank you very much. Poker awaits. No, thank you. I don't want to play poker. And I don't really care about Gil either. I feel like that sounds a little bit mean, but there we are. I know that one of you...
The trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
Is it a small animal? Can I keep them? Aw.
Be the one eating all our cereal.
Are you a small hamster rat? It is a hamster! Can I name it Colsty? Don't be scared.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you.
Curious squeaking. Oh, you're cute.
You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far.
Space hamster.
I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
Want to be my pet?
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
You can have so much cereal. Happy squeaking.
Everybody around here needs a home.
Happy happy squeaking. Oh, I have a pet now. I have a happy squeaky pet. Monkey, hello. Good time zone.
Liam?
Oh, his form is terrible.
You're working pretty hard.
That's not how you're supposed to be. That's terrible. What?
Started young.
Your butt needs to go down.
Smart little kid. Got
No?
angry a
Okay.
lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
I mean, clearly it's working for some reason, but this is... Do not do push-ups like this. You will hurt yourself. Lower your butt, Liam. And he's also just like going... Anesthesia, have good sleep. Need to talk? Do you need to talk?
Liam, what's going on?
Do you need to talk about it?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But they can't steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders.
We should kill them.
Here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
He's right, you know. He's having so many feelings. Maybe that's why the butt was up. That's amateur push-ups for people who can't maintain the form yet. Oh no. Arm's not that wide. It's easy mode. He's just doing ego reps. Maybe he's just trying to vent his frustration by doing bad reps. This is really tearing you up. What a terrible thing to say. Maybe it was how you asked? No. You can't represent everyone. Why not? All of these answers suck. I don't agree with any of these answers. These answers are all terrible. I don't want to say any of these things. Hi, Des, also. I did not even say. Is this really tearing you up, I guess?
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
How does that... What?
Is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make
Why is that what that dialogue option did?
I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar.
I was gonna do make highlights anyway. I should just go through all of them.
From the Milky Way?
Of course I did. Right?
A few things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered.
You took a car with you.
Together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
You took a car with you. That's very sweet. No, there are all the things I want to say here that I don't have the option to say, but I wish I did.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for, what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
Unless it gets hit by an asteroid. It gets hit by an asteroid at some point. You're a man who cares a lot. You need someone. So do I. Oh god, is this the one? Of course, there's a romance again. Doesn't have to mean anything. It doesn't have to mean anything, buddy.
We do what we do. Doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
The car?
The club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Yeah, he doesn't even get to enjoy the car.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be.
Wow.
Don't let being outsiders stop me.
Exactly. Wow. I love how he got up and the stream went, wow. Wow. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Callista. Oh my god, I love your name just because one of my friends has a cat called Callista. She's adorable. I know that you're probably not a cat, but I'm picturing you as the cat right now. Just... Welcome in, Callista. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out really quickly for Callista? What were you playing? Was it Mass Effect? Was it Andromeda?
Now, exaltation. The cat just keep asking for more trouble.
Drek, where are you?
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Oh, there you are. He's just hanging out. Menacingly. Welcome in, Non-Canon. Welcome in, Jazzy. Might be a cat. Callista, please confirm. You were also playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay. I don't know how far you're in. I don't want to spoil anything, obviously. The last thing we did was, the main story-wise, was, as vaguely as possible, the traitor. Dun dun dun. I hope that means something to you, and if it doesn't mean something to you, then you should leave because there will be spoilers. I'm not a cat, maybe a chipmunk. We just rescued a hamster. It's my pet now.
Damn it, Sid. What's going on? I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name.
Oh no!
Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage.
Speaking of cats...
1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Wait, Vetra doesn't know about cats? Vetra, we're gonna have to get a cat when we marry. I'm trying to play through the game. It'll be my 3rd time trying to play it. Why did you stop each time? And how far did you get? Do we have something to show you? It's a cat.
Lots of people love cats.
I'm lots of people. It's me.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
I'm sorry, but if this universe doesn't have cats, I don't want to be in it. I played it when the game was first launched and stopped when they abandoned it. Oh, I guess it also had a bunch more bugs by then. I hope you're enjoying it now. Do chipmunks sleep all day? I hope so, and I wish that were me. Let us introduce you to one. Because you hide it from her. You do hide it from her. I feel like, you know what the thing with Vetra is? I feel like, and I said this before, she's the overprotective sister type. But because of that, she protects Sid to such a point where she's completely in the dark. And I feel like that's very unhelpful, actually.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
Exactly.
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did. She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever. But what if she gets herself into another mess?
She will.
What if she gets hurt?
Then she'll learn from her mistakes. The only negative with the new place is no cat tree in the background for the cat to come visit. It's right here. The cat tree is next to me. There's another cat tree downstairs and then there's another cat tree in another room. But I actually... So I have an Amazon wish list for all the stuff that we still need to get for the new place. And a few Shota Aizawa statues. Don't judge me. It's... At least 50% of it is just cat stuff. Cat scratchers and cat plates and cat beds and cat jumping things for on the wall. It's mostly cats. But I mean, you probably saw that coming. There is a window, it's true. And Arwen likes to jump into it. Oh yeah, I also have 2 cats. I didn't even introduce myself. I forgot to do this again. Hello Raiders, my name is Jinzi. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. I don't usually stream on Sundays. Normally I'm Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But today is, we have a support-a-thon because I moved to a new house. And also, I have cats. I have 2 cats, but there will be more. There will be more cats. I'm going to steal Nick's camera for a cat cam, and he won't be able to say no. The greatest teacher failure is, exactly. Cat stuff is most important, though. If they get bored, they'll burn the house down. Right now, they are destroying the carpets. And I do mean destroying. Danvers going to be filming cats for a week. Well, Danvers did say that she would let me do whatever I want, so I can do my streams, and she will probably just be buried in the cats for the entirety of that time. I have to do break time. I have to run a 3-minute ad. Mohiko, when I come back from my break, I will be back with the cats. Okay? So if you have never seen my cats before, I will return with one of them because I only have 1 pair of hands. So I can only hold one. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Wait, I'll do full screen instead. Hi. She's upset because I picked her up. But this is Lily. You can tell she's upset. But she's always upset because she's a little void kitten. The void is always angry. I always love when you just don't see any part of her face except for her eyes. See? Normally she's actually more fluffy.
That makes me feel angry.
It does. Normally she's more fluffy, but we have to cut her hair. Lily. Okay, I rolled the candy into the hallway because she was just like, no, I don't think so, thank you. She doesn't want to be part of this. That is the murderous intent. Oh, you know it. You know it. She's she doesn't really love getting picked up, but once you pick her up, she's like, okay, well, fine, I guess. Whereas Arwen is baby. You can hold her like baby, and she will allow it, because she knows she'll get candy afterwards. Arwen is much more willing to let her fans adore her. It's because she can bribe. You can be bribing. You gotta bribe. You have Stitch? Yes. Oh, I see the cats have removed his little hat. Yes, I have a Stitch plushie. I love Stitch. Oh, Hannah means family. He's one of my favorites, just because he's such a menace. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing here. I'm sure it was very important, though. I'm here for you both. Please date me.
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid because I care about you.
But Sid in a vacuum? Don't care.
I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
She didn't say no. She didn't say, I am not into women. Which means there's a chance. May not have a similar Stitch plush. Really? Got it at Disney Worlds. What excellent taste. What excellent taste, Papaya. Oops, hello. Good time zone. Lily, as usual, refusing her offerings. Lily is so tsundere. The game will reject you soon. Wow. No, she will love me forever. What do you mean? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. I wanted to do, not this one, because I don't care. Not this one. No, this one. Yes, I want to find the Turian Ark. This is what I want to do. Drax. Wait, yes. Drax. Do you want to talk to me about anything? You want to have a conversation? I also want to do the Turian one. Or not the Turian one, the Krogan one. I also want to do that one.
Ah, Sloane. She hasn't changed a bit since the mutiny.
Who?
Just finally showing her colors instead of pretending to be civilized and shit.
That one, never mind. Should I worry about her? No, she was always like this?
Was she like that when she ran Nexus Security?
Can I kill her?
Yep, just real good at hiding the Varen inside, if you know what I mean.
No.
She'll keep her word, big on honor, that one. Just never show any weakness and you'll be fine.
Oh, well, I did try to kill her, so, you know, by that logic, she should really like me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Bye, Drac. Have a good day, Drac. Are you having a good day? Drac? I don't think he likes me very much. Which is fair. It's fair. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I always wanted to date Rex, but they never let me. Oh yeah, I guess you could never date him. It's okay. He was very angry all of the time. Okay, it's not here. The Turian one is all the way over here on Aladdin? Was I supposed to go to Aladdin anyway? He likes you as much as he likes anyone, so not at all. I get that. I understand that. Pretty sure there's a mod that allows romance with everyone.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
I feel like you just get someone else's romance with Drax's model at that point, though. Oh, hold on. I do want loot. Obviously, I want loot.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Give me the mineral deposit right now. It's not that big. It's pretty small. Graphite. Wait, so is there more on it? Just because my thingy does more stuff? I don't think there is. I don't even know if that's rare or not. Can I tab that one too? Old and cranky is a mood. Even Natalie Dormer! She hates me. She doesn't care about me at all. Only professionally. Which is not what I'm asking for. I want her to love me. Alright, I'm actually just keeping this. I don't think I want to keep a hammer though. I think the moment I can get a better one, I will use a better one. But I have to... Yeah, I'm okay. I have to first be able to carry heavier stuff, so I can get a shotgun.
Provided by our Krogan contact.
And then I gotta get a sleek weapon. I gotta start crafting.
On Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
We are? Is that why we're? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Why is that what we're doing? That's not why I'm here. I mean, we can, but I also... I guess there's multiple quests here. Still a shame they lockjacked a male romance in ME2. At least the PC version has a mod to fix it.
Exactly?
I wanted to date her too.
Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
I guess I should bring him either way, even though I'm here for the Turian fleet. I guess this was also where the main story was? Oh no! They talked about something from here. I forget what it was.
Remnant starship. No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
I feel like finding a remnant ship is actually very good. Because they have such advanced technology. Makes no sense to me to lock romances based on gender. Well, people have preferences. So it makes sense. But I feel like in a game where you can decide what someone's preference is, you know, rather you can program it. Stardew Valley, everyone loves everyone at the same time.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Where did my subtitles go?
Gonna be interesting.
Ma'am!
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Oh, you're leaving, so I can't even have you in my... Oh. Okay. I thought I had to... Okay. Let me just make sure that my subtitles are a thing. It didn't turn itself off or anything, right? No, subtitles are enabled. Okay. So, okay, I have a question for the people who have played this game. Drac just went, I'm gonna go over and look at the colony. Is that just because he's not in my party? Could I have put him in my party and then he wouldn't have done that because I would have taken him there? There's an argument to be made that NPCs are allowed to have a preference, however, just give me a toggle button in the settings. I'll accept it as non-canon. No, I feel like, I don't know, it's up to writer's intent as well. I feel like however they want to envision their character, that's fine. As long as there are choices. Heat hazard. Oh my god.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum.
Well, I wanted
Make sure you know where your guns are.
I wanted to do this one first. Is it actually closer either way? Turian Arc. Memory trigger. Oh, that's a lot of memory triggers. Okay, but I don't care about those yet, I don't think. But I do want to grab my car. Is that my car? My car! You're not my car, are you? Are you my car?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Are you my car? You're not my car. Okay, I need my car. How do I summon my car from here? I think I can't.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Sam, if you don't shut your mouth right now. Lies, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Why are you standing in the sun? That seems very unsafe. What up? Are people yelling?
Yeah, pulled the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time I'll claim one for myself.
Okay, you do that. Good luck with that. Just imagining the name for such a toggle. Disrespect writers! Basically. Hello, engineer. Goodbye, engineer. Yes, it is the Pathfinder. Goodbye. Oh, I get one right here. Okay. No, I don't want to come this way. Leave me alone right now. I want my car. Have fun, Skull! Enjoy D&D! I think the same about letting characters have prefs. Just recently learned how contentious it's becoming. A friend of mine called it player sexual and I had no idea what it meant. I don't think I've heard that term before either. Is that just the term that says they are whatever the player wants them to be? Is that what it means?
Heat levels increasing.
I would like a nomad, please. My car!
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got?
I didn't know that would trigger a cutscene.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two.
We should kill them, I think.
This direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
I think we should try it, just in case.
Note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
So I'm guessing you're not supposed to go out here either way if you're not in the Nomad. Exactly. Player sexual is the idea that all NPCs, no matter the player character's gender, will always be attracted to the player gender as long as you fulfill the requisites for the romance. Oh, okay. I see. Does this minimize realism by having essentially every character in a video game be bisexual, or does it allow for a large amount of choice? Maybe it does both. Well, it's... I think for me, okay. And this is a personal thing, because I'm Demi. I'm not generally attracted to person. I'm attracted to personality. So that's why at the start, generally speaking, I won't have any preference for any of the characters until I get to know them, and then I will accordingly have a crush on one of them. If that's one of the characters that I can't romance, then that's a bummer, sure. But I feel like if I really want to romance that character, if I'm really set on that, I can just do a replay with the opposite gender. And it doesn't ruin the game for me, you know? And I know that that's partially also whether or not you're okay having fun with playing a character that is technically not the character you would prefer to be. So I know that this is, again, a personal preference. It's just, for me, it doesn't break the game if I can't romance whoever I want. And I do feel like, at times, it's a little odd that everyone loves everyone in terms of character writing. I understand it gameplay-wise, and for games like Stardew Valley, it really doesn't matter, because Stardew Valley is also not a character-driven game, you know? You're a little farmer doing your farmer things. But I do feel like it is, for me, again, personally important to me that each character in a story-driven game, in a character-driven game, is a character on their own, has a personality on their own, and isn't just, you know, a hot person du jour who also accompanies you on your adventure, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's, again, it's a personal thing. I understand, at this point I understand that not everyone is ace. So, I get it. I get it. In this game, it has been very noticeable because all these characters are like, hello, and we can respond, let's hook up, and it's not very natural. Yes, exactly. But that's why I feel like it's weird when your character can constantly flirt in such an obvious way. Same here. Hell yeah, high five. Lots of people are probably like, yes, this is what I do. Being upset about not being able to romance an NPC because of gender preference sort of comes off as, why don't they like me? They should like me because I'm the main character. Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird. Where as a player, I feel like it's, I don't want to say it's a red flag, but a little bit of a, let's say an orange flag when someone gets upset because they're being rejected. And I mean genuinely upset. I don't mean haha upset. I mean genuinely upset, because that means that they also don't see that character as a character. They see it as, I'm doing my best not to use curse words so often because I feel like it's maybe a little bit crash, but they see it as a fuck puppet and not as a character. And I don't feel good about that. I don't know. No. If everyone were ace, the world would be much more peaceful. Yeah, that's actually true. And then the in-your-face dialogue tree approach is what ruins it. If it's more player-oriented, give it flowers, etc., then the choice comes to the fore. That makes it a lot more subtle. Yes, and I agree with that, Grillion. And I'm writing a video about dialogues and stuff right now, which will be the next topic, at least for a moment. And that's one of the things that I actually feel the dialogue tree has ruined by letting you know what you're saying. But also, Mass Effect is kind of bad at it in general. And the example here is Mass Effect 1, where you can very easily accidentally romance people. I feel like it should be a more intentional choice than that. That's a total red flag. Okay. Well, yeah. In a more superficial game, it's like, go ahead, but the more characters fleshed out, the more natural it seems. Yes! No, exactly. A sock puppet. And then fuck puppet. We were thinking the same thing, guys. We were thinking the same thing. Okay, let me actually drive off before we... I don't see the problem. Oh no, I want to use this one, do I? Yeah, I do. This one, I can't fall off into an abyss, so it's okay, right? Are these abysses? Wait, are you... Okay, but I think the sinkhole has loot. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Wait, am I allowed to do that? Hold up. Does the sinkhole have loot? Can I die in a sinkhole? Would that kill me? I can't save, but I want to know. Listen. 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 You don't understand.
We're going to be stuck down here forever.
Don't worry, we're just gonna be dead. What are you? Oh, you're not lootable. Okay, well at least I know now. Mission fail. Did it? I feel like my mission was a great success because I wanted to find out whether or not I was going to die here.
Above normal temperatures.
Oh, I can just walk on this. Kind of. Sort of. I'm gonna go back into my car now. This is fine. Accidentally romancing Kaden because I tried to be nice. Same! Same. It's for, yeah, it's for science. It's not that awful. The more you know. I died for the bush like so many of us did before you. Didn't even get anything out of it. I just wanted to make sure. Because it was gonna bother me for the rest of my life.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Oops.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You should be quiet right now, I think. I'm also... no, I can have things. What do you mean no materials? How dare you? Oh, that is also a sinkhole. Ah, graphite. Thank you. Oh, oh. Are you new? Can I scan you? Have I met you before? Wait, come here. Echidna? I feel like I've already scanned you before. Which is kind of... No, I haven't! I have not scanned you before! Wow. Yeah, the heat hazard really ruins my skin. Damn. Oh, that one also died. Hold up. I need this loot. This is important. See? Now there's loot. They were guarding my loot. Looks like friend. Friend dead. One of the few mods I install when playing this game is the one to shut Sam up. I couldn't get the mods to work. But I think if I could get it to work, I would also do that. Oh, wait, it actually tells me.
Are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent it from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
What was that sound? Okay, this is fine. Oh, they even have loot. Why? I don't think this is what we were going for here. Approach ammo box to oh. I don't know why I'm using my gun now, considering I wasn't gonna do that before. My armor is not gonna love this. Don't attack me, I'm busy. Makes sense that the Krogan would go to the hot desert planet full of dinos. Well, I guess technically they didn't want to be here either, right? Technically speaking. I do like that it has AoE, basically, in that sense.
Remnant structure on the horizon.
Not on the horizon, it's in front of our face. Oh, you're a raider also. Oh, you're dead. Wait, but I'm dying. You understand, right? That I'm dying right now? My biohazard suit is very upset. You can't be dealing with this for too long because I will not be allowed to live. Oh, this actually fixes my life. Okay, I'll just stand in the shadow. Never mind. All I have to do is stand in the shadow for a while. I thought I was in trouble. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay, well, I don't have time for you guys. So I'm just gonna go and do this. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. There you go. What, are you gonna shoot me from here? Oh, you are. I'm still going to do the thing. As long as my friends don't die, it's fine.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
Never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
I don't want to go to the other sides. Why would I want to do that? I'm already at this one. Oh, really? That blocks it? You're kidding. Oh, trying to block my fist, buddy. Hold up. Ammo. Even more? Where are you spawning from? Okay, yeah, no, I definitely want something that isn't the Krogan hammer. I thought it was gonna look cooler too for some reason. Look, I'm just going to kill you out of principle. I don't need to do this, alright? I just wanted to do it. I want you to know that you were an unnecessary kill. And technically so were you. What? Where are they coming from? What are you attacking? And why? I'm leaving now, and I don't want to come back. Alright? Okay, do not talk to me anymore. Get in the house. Goodbye.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Element 0?
Via your mining interface.
They actually tell you how much there still is. It's very useful. A Asari sword, maybe? I haven't found one of those. Yeah, if it looks cool and if it's fast, I'll probably use it. I think for me, I just really like speed. I always have this. I don't like slow weapons. Weapons? I was gonna say weaponry, change my mind, and then change my mind again. This is fine. Pizza, hello, good time zone. It's been a while. How's the bow making going? Oh, I'm out of gas. Wait, is that where I'm actually going? It does look like a spaceship, actually. Wait, I don't think it is where I'm going. I feel like it should be where I'm going. Oh! No, I can do you right now, right? I feel like I can do you right now. Oop. That's a lot of assemblers. Listen, listen. I don't think you understand that I can do this, and then you die. Don't you know I beat one of those gigantic things before? You should be running away. Be quiet, Sam. I'm killing people. Oh. Oh, you're so weak. Another one? Oh. I'm going to say that was a bug. Just because I missed. Was that it? No.
Temperature is normal. China support is stable.
I think that's it.
I love my fists. Okay. I'm assuming I will need somebody? No? I don't? Do I not? I can do it just like this? Wait, don't tell me I can't even do anything with this. It seems turned off. Why is it turned off? Does it only turn on when I turned on a vault? No. I successfully tilled my first horn bow. It's much heavier than I expected it to be. Still have to do a lot of work on it, but this is the furthest I've ever gone on a horn composite bow. I hope it works out. Did you post it on the Discord? Did you show us before? Because I feel like you didn't. Maybe the one that you have right now. I want to activate this, but I don't think I can. I'll have to remember this. Even though I probably won't remember this. I posted before your panic wake up post. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't have a chance to catch up on anything. I didn't even make my tea in the morning. I got a tea in my break. And I will look at it later. For some reason, I just worried that I left my people behind. I don't think I did. Wait! Oh my god! Big worm! Big worm! This is actually Dune. It's actually Dune. Jinzi, there are so many more. Desert things. Oh god. Desert things that have worms.
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
It's so large. Wait, where are you going? Why are you leaving? Come back. Oh, never mind. Go away. I changed my mind. I'm gonna run you over now. Oh no! They exploded my car! Unbelievable. Okay, fine. I'll kill them with my guns. It's so uncalled for. You should let me kill you without my guns. All these dev shops talking about AI for game writing. How about the realize when companion reminders should just shut up? No, but actually. Oh, whoops. It's very sunny. I still feel weak. I must become stronger. I will no, will I do this before stream? Probably not. I will try to become stronger before Wednesday. Wednesday is my limit. Can't hit it with my gun, but I can hit it with my fist. Look at it, bounces off.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't count.
Sam. We should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
I don't remember who Mason is. Why can't I?
No match. perhaps a distant cousin. Reading negative.
Are you the one?
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
What about the pod? Does the pod have vitals?
Check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
Then why evacuate?
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
But they're dead.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
But didn't we just say that he's not... Okay. I thought we just said he's not here. And also he's dead.
Not Mason Barrow. Subject is too old.
Your face. Wait. It is still here, right? Yeah, it is. Did I miss one? Is it hidden somewhere? No.
Subject is a child.
Hello?
None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Wait, that's a good thing.
He's still alive.
I was gonna say, that's a good thing. Is this car also my car? No, this is not my car. Can I contact them through the Nomad? Absolutely not. Okay, well, we don't know where he is. And you want to go home, and I don't want to go home, right? You're gonna tell me to go to the ship? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the other one. What is the other one? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Those are all evaluations. I don't want to do those. So what is the quest we're here for? Priority ops? Inspect available no, I don't care about those either. Helios assignments? I'm on Eladon. Visit the Paradise. I think this one. A Krogan contact named Jorgel Strux is asked to meet secretly. Yes. That's the one we wanted to go to. And it's completely the other way around. Did you end up finishing Skyward Sword? Oh yeah, a while ago. I really enjoyed the story for that one. I think definitely it was not as enjoyable for me in terms of controls. But it was very enjoyable in terms of story. I don't think I ever cried in a Zelda game, but I cried at the end for this one. A little bit. I'm trying to think whether or not I cried about Majora's Mask, but I don't think I did. That one was just too spoopy, you know? Actually, speaking of spoopy, I also downloaded Dredge. I bought and downloaded Dredge because I considered that maybe somewhere today I'd want to play it. You never know. Is that not where they live? It seems like it would be a... Or is that where the smugglers are? Or the scavengers? It looks like it's a base where people live. I kind of want to just go there. What are you? What are you? Sorry, I just want to go there real quick. Just to see. After seeing you play a while back, I felt inspired to get around to attempting the final boss again after a year break. The final boss was pretty hard. I didn't expect it.
Happy house warming.
Invented by Gandhi.
That someone already cut down, turned into paper, printed some stuff on it, and they call it currency. It's nice because you don't have to water it.
That's true.
May still eat it.
Actually, the cats keep eating the plants, and Danvers needs to help me save the plants that we do have because they are dying. Yokos, thank you very much for waffles. Thank you very much. I will not eat them today, but I will look forward to having them one day. The controls were hectic for some of the boss fights that required direct sword movement. I agree the story was awesome and heartwarming. I really liked, what I liked about the last boss is that it was a little bit soulsy. I had to get very familiar with parrying.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this
There.
hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
There, I wanted my teleport. It was important. On my way? I know you literally are.
In this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added
Are
them
you
to
trying
your
to
maps.
shoot me? You leave my car alone right now. Are you actually breaking my car? You better not be.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, those were barely 10 iron? That doesn't even count. That doesn't even count! Squish. Oh, there is still stuff here? Oh, now it's just fair. Oh, you just barely have anything here. I guess I got used to things being very rich. And it's depleted. Thank you, I know. The game told me already, Sam. Is it actually completely the other way around? Wait, what? Am I not tracking... Krogan contact named... Okay, so the contact was at the base the whole time. And I didn't realize. Well, of course I didn't realize because I wasn't tracking it, but I could have teleported. Then again, I wouldn't have my instant teleport, so I guess it's okay. Hello, it's me again. Bet you wouldn't see me again.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
They're right over here.
Life support restored.
Hi. Who am I talking to? I don't want to deal with your angry customers. I left retail.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of New Chanka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
He's from Clan Jorgal, and you and me, that means something.
You're right, Petja. Just need the colony on our side.
What? Are you going to try and have me do an overthrow? Is that what you're going to do?
You, I think you are.
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative.
I find
You asked
paths.
me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
We value the Krogan. I mean, yeah, we do. I want to build bridges sounds so sappy that I feel like a Krogan would never like that.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative.
Mostly me.
Some
Everyone
of my
else
best
is weird.
friends are Krogan.
I didn't want to lead the next
Ryder!
to support my people and my clan. So, there's problems at the colony. It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Wait, really? Well, then we should kill her, obviously. I really enjoyed smashing through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition recently. It was super nostalgic. Andromeda is a game I've avoided due to the negative critical response. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. And I feel like the negative critical response was a little too much. They were exaggerating a lot. Gordon's like, Bridges? Where? Drac disagrees. He does?
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
I'm there. Drac isn't. Morta is going to rip this colony apart.
I should have brought
And then
Drac.
we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
I mean, I agree, but also I feel like you should fix the Nexus first. The Nexus isn't doing great either. I don't agree with everyone on the Nexus either. It was pretty busted on release. Yes. It's much better now. But I also still feel like even at the start, they're probably going a bit too far. It's asking for trouble. No, it makes sense.
We need the Krogan and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
But I said I kind of do.
He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go.
I feel like I should also talk to people who are not part of his team.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
I want to bring Drac. But I guess he already went. Maybe I couldn't select him in the first place. Is that where they want me to go now? Oh, whoops. What is that? Oh, that's me. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that was me. So I wanted to go to Aladdin. Parley with the Krogan. I feel like, okay, I feel like before I do this, I should do this one first. I should do this one first because it makes so much more sense. Just because, yes, I want to fast travel. Then I'd have a better way for them to come back. I'd have a better argument, right? I dealt with the traitors. I feel like that's a pretty good argument. Dogpiling and overpraising are the usual extremes. No, exactly. Exactly. That's also why I said this at the start of the stream, where I no longer read reviews and just go from there. If I feel like I would be interested in a game, I'm just going to give it a try. And sometimes I give it a try, yo ho har fiddly dee, the way, and then if I like it, I buy it. It's like a very extended demo. Good night, guys. Oh, sleep well. This game resulted in BioWare abandoning their in-house engine. Yeah, Frostbite. Oh, I've been ignoring Suvi. I'm sorry.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Oh right, because she ate something weird.
Remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy. Thank you, Lexi.
You alright, buddy? From eating the weird thing.
You hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this
Just
test
lick
in
it.
the field.
See what it tastes like.
They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something! You licked something. She licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously.
You unconsciously lick
When I was
rocks?
little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
Just going around licking some rocks. From what I've read, Frostbite had to have a lot added onto even make these games in it. Shame that all went to waste. Yeah, I feel like a lot of companies make their own engine and then realize it's not that good. And it's funny because even CD Projekt has to do the same thing now, right? They switched to a more global one.
Wow, those guys are really cool.
Those guys are really cool. Astro, hello! Thank you so much for the raids! Hello, hello! Can we get a shout out for Asdru, please? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Licking rocks and reckless endangerment. But also, is it tasty? You don't know.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, in case you just want to lurk. If you ever burn yourself with one of those blister band-aids on it. Oh yeah, that's why I have them as well. They work so well. Hello, Flannel Jacks. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. They were last playing. You're playing Spiritfarer. Oh, I love that game. Did you cry at any point? Because I did. I thought I was gonna get through it without crying, and that was not true. It was not true. I didn't do it. Hi, Mike. Don't judge her for licking rocks. I have to judge a little bit.
Please stay and make pie.
A little bit, just a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spiritfarer cried so much, man. Oh, that game was so cozy and comfortable, and then I cried. Spiritfarer exists to hurt my feelings. It does. Happy to be here. That's nice of you to say. Did a book reading while playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and then played Spiritfarer where they said goodbye to Snake Lady. Oh. I hope that you enjoy it all the way to the end. And take it slow, because I'm kind of sad I went way too fast. I kind of want to go back and 100% it a little bit. In-house engines are fine, but you need to keep the core staff that made it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of job changing in game design. That is also true. That is also true. Summer is best, girl. I really like the D&D I guess I don't really know what kind of animal that was. The D&D one. I don't want to spoil anything because I don't know where Azra is, so I don't want to spoil any part of the game. Because I really enjoyed it. Unity or Unreal seem to be the two choices the industry is deciding between. Here's hoping it's an even split. Competition's healthy after all. Yeah, I feel like if jobs were a little bit more stable in the game industry, I think maybe there'd be more choice. But what can you do? But not Alice! It's hard to talk about her. It's hard to talk about her.
She was.
I don't know her.
It's still difficult to talk about her. We all took her passing hard.
I'm sorry. I hope it helps to know that what she and your father achieved with Sam is truly astounding.
Easy my brain. Does she know
Thank
that?
you.
No, she doesn't.
I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
Oh, I can flirt with her as well. See, I also feel like she's very cute. But I know that she's also, I don't know how heavily religious she is. And I'm also already flirting with Vetra. I feel like I want to flirt with her a little bit just because I want to know her a little better and I don't want to ruin my chances to date her.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong.
Thank you. You saying that means the world to me.
She doesn't say no.
I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for
I'm not cheating, I'm bonding. Listen, I've not tied myself down yet, okay? Haven't done that yet. This was actually the first time I played Spiritfarer in a while. Last time I said goodbye to Alice and I was crying so hard I actually stopped the stream. No! Astro, I'm sorry. I cried at the end, like a little baby. Wow, Nez, I would never... Who's Oh, it's Liam! Oh, I was like, who's Costa? I am bonding. I'm bonding with several people at the same time. We have gone so far as to be lukewarm with Vetra. Yeah, she's not really... She hasn't said no yet. You know, she hasn't said no yet, so I don't know. I feel like maybe if Vetra at some point is like, hey, I'm just not into that. I'm just not into you. Then fair enough. I need to have a backup plan because the doctor lady also rejected me, okay? Everyone keeps rejecting me. It's Sid when I say thank you for coming to help me. Yeah, you're so welcome. And yes, I am. Awesome. Thank you very much. Bitch, hello, good time zone. I want to go see if Vetra wants to talk to me again. Probably not, though. Oh, no, wait. Vetra's downstairs. No, okay. I'm not going to go downstairs. I wanted to go somewhere else. Where did I want to go? Oh, yes, that's where I wanted to go. Wait, let me go. I want to go away again. Alice reminds me of some of the ladies from the nursing home, so that's why she hit me so hard, and my own grandma as well a bit. Oh. I live in the Netherlands, but can't speak Dutch for saving my life. I wish I could. In that case, goedemorgen. I'll say a single Dutch word every stream. We'll do a Dutch word of the day. The Dutch word of the day is goedemorgen. Just means good morning. This will not be helpful for Danvers at all because she already knows so much. I'm going to first, I think, do all of the companion quests that I can do.
Wasn't Kevorkian some Krogan hero?
Because I want to make sure that I get every interaction. I want them all to like me.
That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
It does? Yeah, daily Dutch, exactly. Exactly. I do kind of miss speaking Dutch on a more daily basis, to be honest, so... You know. Wait, I should bring Drac. Right? Can I do that? I should bring Drac. Wait, I've been here. Because that's the dark hole again. The black hole again. Yeah, see, I've been here. Wait, yes. Is that not where I'm supposed to be right now? Oh, it's just here. Are you in the slums? What am I doing? On the planet Kadara, heading to the point where they... am I on Kadara? Is this Kadara? Wait, hold up. Yes, I am. So you're in the slums then. You must be. Take the lift to the slums? You really like me. You have to teach them vital stuff like pindakaas. I always start with pannenkoek. I'm not biased, I swear. My frustration with her speaks to her story since it's not easy living with someone who doesn't remember or know what's going on. Oh. The one I know of is one of the few Dutch words I know. Okay, well then we're also doing goedenavond, which means good evening. He translates, pick my most beautiful side for us. See, people always translate that as the funny one. As first of all, they do it with an accent because it's kies mijn mooiste kant. That's what they translate as. But no one says that. No one says that. Not a soul would ever say that. And this is, we've had this conversation so many times on stream, where it's like, I'm so sorry, English population. I'm so sorry. You're very cool. English is very cool. You're all very cool. But for the love of God, learn another language. Just one. Just one. A singular one. I am begging you. Because this happens so often where they're like, this language is so funny because when you say this sentence, it sounds like a curse in English. And it's like, English is not actually the only language on the planet. There are more. You are not the center of this universe. Lika, hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello. See, no, yeah, because that's what the joke is, Ice. But everyone would just say something like, if you're talking about pictures, you wouldn't say that. You would say neem een goede foto, because you wouldn't say pick my most beautiful side. Who says that? It's not a phrase. Because there are always these broken sentences where it's like, yes, if I say this extremely weird thing, then it'll be weird in the other language too. And it's like, yeah, because it's a weird sentence. English is a fake language, it's true. Asdru, I will ruin their career. I will ruin their whole day. English speakers are not cool. They are, because I know so many people who only speak English and they're very sweet. But damn. There's more people that speak English as a second language than as a first language. It's the truth. Allegedly, learning languages can help stave off dementia. It's a good thing I'm always in the middle of learning a language. Always in at least one. At least one. Okay, I should bring Drac with me though. Sorry, Andromeda, I was ignoring you again. I'm going to have to switch Ajal because Vetra is my wife. I'm sorry. You are gonna have to be Drac. I also like Drac, I think. I don't know if he likes me, but that doesn't matter. For me, it's super hard because I'm trying to learn Dutch with English, but my native language is Spanish. Also, Spanish has helped me with Dutch. You have a lot of similar words to English. I feel like in general, I've noticed that the entire European sphere has a lot of overlap because we keep stealing words from each other, and especially Dutch because we're a nation of traders. So usually we try to be nice to everyone, except for me. I try to be nice to no one. I hate everyone. But the Dutch as a people, they're like, oh, I want you to like me because then you'll trade with me more. So we have just taken words. Like the French were a big deal for a really long time. So we have a bunch of French words. Like we used to use SVP a lot. So s'il vous plaît, instead of AUB, alstublieft, which is like AUB would be Dutch, but s'il vous plaît was used more often because we use so much French. And we still have words like trottoir. And they were just randomly spread across the Dutch language. For what? I have no idea. And the Latin base versus the Germanic base. Yes. Yeah, thanks, British Empire. Dang. And then I talk Strian and Jinsey has to compute. R&R, bitch. Sorry, that's the only one I will ever do. I promise. Spanish is so complicated. Like, we have different meanings of the same word. I know. I'd hate it when languages do that. Just make a new word, languages. I love English purely for the fact that you can just make things up and you have a 70% chance of being right, which also proves it's not a real language. It's true. We've all have fake languages, actually. I visited Europe with clearly very mature English speakers who wanted to visit this. Did you punch the monkey? Can you tell me where they live? I will do it for you. Dutch is not a real language either. It's not. It's super fake. It's definitely incredibly made up. It's more made up than all the other languages. Ours is definitely worse. For that matter, we still RSVP in English. The French are everywhere. Yeah, SVP is fancy. All words are made up. Some are more made up than others, though. You can still get dementia no matter how well educated you are. We had a former children's psychiatrist at the place I worked at. She had it real bad, asking us where to pay for her meal when her parents could come pick her up. Aw. I feel like maybe what Grillian means, though, is if you're continuously learning. Maybe not. That's not just a language thing either. It's just keeping your brain busy at all times. That could maybe slow it. I don't think it's cancel, but slow it. Gratis means the same thing in Dutch as this in Spanish. Yeah, I think you pronounce it different though, obviously, like gratis. I feel like and I do not know this because I do not speak Spanish. Does Spanish have a g? Because I don't think you do. I think your g is always a g. But I could be wrong, so you should tell me. You should definitely always correct me. Also, you conquer Indonesia. I do love Indonesian food, so I'm not mad. But yeah, thankfully we left because we're assholes. The Netherlands? Assholes. All of us. The worst. Friends of mine want to visit Hoegaarden, but not for the beer. Took me about 5 full minutes to figure that one out. Oh my god, really? Do they just see a name and think, wow, that must be descriptive? And I'm sure that this Dutch town would be descriptive, but in English. Lika? Did you punch them? I have to ask. They say the same thing about learning an instrument. Yeah, so I intend to always be learning. Have a good lunch, Astro. Yeah, so I'm so sorry. I always forget to say this as well. If you have to raid and run, please do not feel bad. You can literally raid me and then immediately disappear. You don't even have to say hello because I that's what I usually do. Do not feel bad. You can just go, whoosh, disappeared. You have a great weekend yourself. Not really. See, that's what I thought. Don't know how to spell that sound, but it's not in Spanish. We have the hard R, the grrr sound that you make. Oh, grrr, grrr. I thought you were going grrr. Sorry. Colonization is not cool. We should burn all colonizers. I will be first. The Dutch assholes, but also the only one to trade with Japan for a time because we didn't mind keeping religion out of trade agreement. The Dutch literally said, do you have money? Cool, we're friends now. Scream over your lunch, Astro, in front of your salads. Goes the car? Yeah, listen. At some point there should be a Jinsey Noises compilation. No, there shouldn't. I wanted to punch them through Discord. Oh man, humans are so weird. Humans are just so whack. In general, I think we are also made up. Humans, made up. Definitely fake. I don't believe we're real. Also, this doesn't even seem like it's the slums. When I...
City under a city.
It's kind of nice.
Is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
I thought that the slums here would be like the slums in KOTOR, in Knights of the Old Republic, where it's like a swamp, basically. If you perform colonoscopies, are you technically a colonizer? Depends if you're rude about it. When I think slims, I think like the undersea. Yeah, yeah. Right? That's what I expected, Mohiko. Especially because, you know, it's also BioWare. Society is made up. Normal doesn't exist and nothing is real. These are all things that I agree with. Fucking Terrace Undercity? That place was depressing. I guess planting a flag in there would be rude. Maybe a little bit painful also. I think maybe if you did that, they might say something like, Arnar. Okay, I'm gonna have a break now. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hey. Sorry, it was a little longer because I had to pet my cats. I'm sure you understand. Hi, Noob! It's Sunday. I definitely get to do what I want. Pretty sure that's the rule. Also, Danvers, if you're here, maybe you're not here. Are you moving today? Did you move yesterday? Have you been moving? Are you moved? When is the moving? How is the moving going? I have a lot of questions. Okay. I'm still in the middle of the moving. In this case, it applies, how is the moving going?
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
No, I'll be okay. Don't you know I beat an operator or whatever it was? It was big.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, nice. It's another teleporter. Wait. So how is this the slums? It's just the other side of the planet. It's just the other side. What do you mean? Do you like to move it? Who doesn't?
Mining zones in this region are available.
She moves so often.
Added them to your nav system.
It's crazy. Danvers can't stop moving.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
I bet he could drink it. You should just let him. The poorest must live here. They live in the nicest part of town.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
I want to be in the
Kadara's water
slums.
is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
I bet Drac could drink it.
The presence of monoliths
Snore,
suggests that
Drac,
the
snore.
reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Get in the car. All my furniture's gone. I'm cleaning and packing up the small things. So the book's kind of furniture, right? Right? Okay, I still have to go here, though. I think.
How'd you meet, Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work.
Why is the rock on fire?
Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well and upfront. Credits helped me go independent.
Okay, but Rise...
Then I got suspicious.
Listen.
All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked.
Why is it on fire?
That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Vetra.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch.
Vetra.
Like everyone else.
Why? Can I scan it? I can't scan it. I want to know why the rock is on fire. I had gone to Kadara in the city, but not to here? I didn't even know that this was a thing, to be perfectly honest. Nobody told me. Okay, we're gonna have to use this. Because this is faster, right? Is this faster? I'm so glad I have these wheels. Bitch. It's so hard to put my books into storage units. They'll come back, don't worry. They'll come back. Also, I have no idea when I want to switch games because I have I have Final Fantasy 2 still obviously as well. Also, I did a bit of leveling in Final Fantasy 2 to figure out how things worked, and I am very powerful now because I figured out that the enemies in front of the castle are weak to fire. So I am very rich now. I'm sure I won't be very rich for long, but whatever. Do I actually have to go? Okay, that's a long road. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. In the mountains. Barely a hill. You could carry us up there easily, right, Ice? In no time flat. I know it.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Where do bad rainbows go? Prison. It's a light sentence and gives them time to reflect.
Thanks. Did you go to the Gulo school of doing bits? Is that what happens? Is that what I am literally...
A wind farm.
Feels like I'm vertical! This car is very cool. I don't know what anyone says. What a cool car. This car, I love it. It's so much better than the Mako. Thank you for the biddies, thanks. Hello? I only had 87.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Better than this bitch is a car. It's trying its best. It's doing its hardest, okay?
Heads up.
Because of geothermal activity? I want geothermal activity. I don't care about the exiles. Goodbye.
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Bamboozled.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Wow.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'm weird and old, I've realized.
I'd try it.
Didn't know I was weird and old. No, I didn't know that actually. It's true, I am weird and old. I should have seen that coming. Oh wait, I can't touch the water, right? Do I have to be very, very careful here? Because it's water? Are you water? No, you're not water.
Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb.
Okay.
Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
I don't know who you are.
Hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it. Slowly.
I think I'm probably going to ignore you. Am I going to? I think I'm going to ignore you. Because I'm not really here for you. Sorry. Like a Skyrim horse. Have you not flipped? Because the car is very cool. It's a very cool car. Was the Mako the one from ME1? Yes. The ME1 I flipped over so many times. The streamer I watch has alerts for 313 and 202. I do too. Well, not for 313. I do have one for 202. No, 222. I have a list down there. Thanks. I have a list of all of the bits alert. Bit alerts? I have them for tips as well. I just can't stop collecting them. In the game! Oh my god. Okay, no, before I do, so, cause I have been looking for other, what is it? For other alerts, and there was one that I wanted to add, but I didn't add, even though it made me laugh. It made me laugh so much. But I didn't know if it was too dark. I want you guys to tell me if my sense of humor is clearly just in the gutter or not. So I'm gonna show you, and then you can tell me whether you feel like I should add it or not. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of it right now, and I'm like, wow, that's just that. I can't believe I've done this. Anyway, okay, let me just. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Okay, wait. It's this one, I think. Nope, it's the other one. Oh, whoops. There, now you can see it. Okay, wait, I don't know. Can you hear it? I feel like, hold on.
Hi, I'm Annie.
Yes.
And I'd like to talk to you about how light in the morning has affected my life. I used to think about death all the time. I'd wake up, dead. I'd go to lunch, dead. I go to sleep at night, wonder if I'm gonna die. Dead, gonna die. Or be worm food one day. Until I read this book, Light in the Morning. Now, I'm not afraid of death at all. In fact, I can't wait to die. Honestly, I cannot wait to die. You know, I wake up in the morning, I'm disappointed. I don't choke on my food at lunch, I'm disappointed. I make it to dinner, I'm disappointed. So Light in the Morning, it truly changed my life. And I tell you, the only way for you to know is for you to read it. So I highly recommend.
I'm sorry. I know it's. I feel like I don't know if it's one of those. If it's one of those where it's like, oh no, people will be really sad when they hear this or something. But it made me so. I'm sorry. Anyway, was that too dark? Tell me if it's too dark. You gotta do it again, but louder. If I do that, I have to change my desktop audio, and I don't want to do that because then I have to fix it. I would have to fix it again. You need to see the Addams Family musical? I do. One of the songs is "Death is just around the corner," and then you have depression. Don't raise the book. I know. Maybe I have an idea. Wait, I might have an idea. Oh god. If I do this, please remind me to undo the things because I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Give me a second. Okay. I have to take off my headset because otherwise I will die. This will be very loud for me, so I can't have my headset on. Okay, wait. Oh, also wow, when did I do this? Oh well. Okay.
I'm Annie, and I'd like to talk to you about...
No, I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Okay, let me turn it down again. Was it actually loud? So I didn't know if it was loud. Was that loud? It didn't look like it was. Okay, just making sure. I was like, no, that didn't work. Okay, wait. Okay, I need something else. I need more. I need more. Okay, wait. Okay, what is my other option? If I change it to my volume mixer, I have it set up in a way that is kind of just weird. Wait, I have an idea. I will just hold up. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my settings real quick. Because then I can revert it back. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Nobody do any alerts for now. You know what? I'm gonna turn the alerts off. You cannot alert right now. No alerts. It is only Annie. Okay. See if this is better.
Talk to you about how light in the morning has affected my life. I used to think about
better
all the time. I'd wake up dead. I'd go to lunch dead. I go to sleep at night, wonder if I'm gonna die. Dead, gonna die. Or be worm food one day. Until I read this book, Light
it's
in
so
the Morning.
Loud right now.
I'm not afraid of light and to talk to you about how light in the morning has affected my life. I used to think about death all the time. I'd wake up dead. I'd go to lunch dead. I go to sleep at night, wonder if I'm gonna die. Dead, gonna die. Or be worm food one day. Until I read this book, Light in the Morning. Now, I'm not afraid of death at all. In fact, I can't wait to die. Honestly, I cannot wait to die. You know, I wake up in the morning, I'm disappointed. I don't choke on my food at lunch, I'm disappointed. I make it to dinner, I'm disappointed. So light in the morning, it truly changed my life.
You ever just sad you made it to dinner? you ever just sad about that? Okay, hold on. I gotta actually fix this now because this will be otherwise. You will actually have your ears implode. Okay. Okay. This should be the same volume now. I hope it is. Y'all posting links? Listen. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it louder in After Effects if I edit it in as an alert. I can make it louder myself. Don't worry. So this one will work for me. Okay, I hope everyone doesn't lose their eardrums if I do this. This is normal sound, right? Is it too loud now? Is that not loud enough now? I had to fuck. Oh! Okay. Well, I had to fuck with my audio and now I fucked it up. I tried. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fiddle with it now. Okay, how's this? Louder? Does it need to be louder than this? I can't stop having tech difficulties. To be fair, this stream would just not be complete without it. It is louder, but is it loud enough? I'm also not afraid of it either. I mean, here, I just wanted to know if I should use it as an alert, to be honest. More? Oh dear. Okay. That's kind of weird. It's gotten very funky. This might mean that the alerts are going to be loud as hell, though. How's this? How's this one now?
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they built, even out here.
Yeah, they rolled out and still died, but, you know, slower. Oh, you are one of the big ones. I am not going to fight you. You should leave. What is that? What are you? A structure? Waiting for someone to talk? They did! In the car! Was it not noticeable? That's probably worse.
Gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
It was super quiet.
That's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure.
I used the exact same settings and somehow it just fucked itself completely. That's not a good thing. I don't even know how that happened. I'm never changing my audio again. Oh no, my ears don't get blown out. It's just for you. My volume doesn't change. My volume doesn't change. It's just you. Is this good?
Dad would not have agreed with you.
That was a
Your
voice.
dad sounds like a piece of work. Special
Better?
ops, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Good?
Never went into details.
It's a tad better. Why is my computer the way that it is? Well, I'm gonna have to make it like loud now, I guess. I'm trying not to kill anyone, but I don't know. Again, I'm using, I set it back to being the exact same settings.
Yeah.
I know the type.
See, it looks like it's blowing out the audio on my actual desktop. So I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It's loud now. I am very upset. I am never going to switch my audio ever again. If something's not loud enough, tough. I'm leaving. Is it a little better?
Nice work.
The volume scale is literally trolling. Is it still louder than me? Like way louder than me? It's because again, it's even harder because I can't hear what you're hearing. It's a bit loud. Oh my god. Okay, wait. How about this? Not overpowering? This good? Oh my god, I can't believe I changed my audio. I should know better. I should know better. And yet, I don't know better. Okay, I will not touch it anymore. Nobody touch anything! Ever again. Even if we change games.
Maybe something's inside.
I'm sure there's something inside, Vetra.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like
but I refuse.
if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra.
Is it?
You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
You would have turned out so much worse.
You would have, it's
Maybe
true.
a better shot, though.
Did that kill everyone's ears? Chunk cats. I hope not. I hope no one's ears were destroyed. Felt hello, good time zone. Moon Boogie Blues. Yeah, everyone's upset about the audio in the buggy too. Alert was fine for you? Okay. Then we will not touch it anymore. For real. For real, for real? For real, for real. Merry Sunday. Merry Sunday, Felch. I can climb over these cliffs. I am a car. I am a car. I am a strong, independent car who don't need no road.
Near that salvage, unaffiliated outpost.
I don't want to touch them. I have a task. I have a mission. This is so important to me. Meow. I'm gonna scale that mountain too. I am a Stegosaurus. I bet a Stegosaurus could climb these cliffs. I bet it wouldn't even be difficult. Oh jeez. Oh no! Oh no! It is difficult for me though. I am too small and too weak. No! I must climb this cliff. No! The cliff is too much! Okay, yeah, yes, yes. The cliff is not too much. I am so powerful.
This is the location from the Splendor bit.
Okay, the mountain is? Are you sure? I don't believe you. I don't think that's true. I think you might be lying to me. I'm gonna reverse. Tell the controller. I'm not using controller. After I move, I need to remember to give Felch my address for cookie purposes. Very important. It's true. It's true. Okay, this is the location. There we go.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm doing it.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We're gonna kill them, is what you're saying? I think that's what he means by this is gonna be fun. I always remember other people's things over my own things. Actually true.
We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Who are you?
No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Who's the bastard? Is it Spender?
The shuttle left without them.
We should kill them.
What the hell do we do now?
Die?
I guess we fight.
I guess you're all going to die now, I think that's what it means. Are they afraid of you? Oh, come on. I'll show you why they're afraid of me. Boom, baby!
Here they come!
It's a good reason, to be honest. Oh, they can jaw you. Don't touch my friends. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here right now. Oh no, I got eaten! I got eaten. I didn't know that there were going to be beasties there. I forgot to keep following the story. So basically, the guy on the Nexus? Spender? He's the guy who had been working with the Krogan Rebellion and then betrayed them. And... What? Oh! I think my damage field activated the vehicular mines. But yeah, so the Spender guy who helped the Krogan Rebellion and then proceeded to betray them, he's working with the Outlaws. He was working with them the whole time. And then he had the Krogans take the fall for it. At least that's what I understood from it.
The shuttle left without them.
I want to punch you in the face.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Oh no, I turned it off. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, that insta-kills them. Whoop. I kind of don't want to kill all of them though, because I do need them to have information for me. Right? Don't I? Leave my Drac alone. He's not even here that often. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like my friends aren't doing the most that they could be doing. Maybe that's just me. It just feels that way. Oh, that's a heal. Oh, you're dead. I will loot you. Oh, and I can't exit from the window? Come on, yes I can. Oh, you're also already dead. I guess never mind. They are doing a very good job. I am very proud of them also. Are they still here? Do I even need all this loot? Silly question. I need all loot. That's still funny. Yes, it is. Okay, but now everyone's dead, so why didn't you just use this shuttle? Or did it bug out, and was this the shuttle in the first place? This was probably the shuttle, and it bugged out. Today has been too much excitement. It's true. It's true. Sounds like the kind of person who would take the shuttle like a coward. I think it's probably not even Spender. It's probably his liaison or something. One part of me wants to sleep. Another part of me doesn't want to because it's only 8:15. If you're tired, buddy. Yet another part of me wants to consume every human in 40-kilometer radius. I think you should do the latter because when you've done that, you can sleep. So, just do that. Oh, I'm not even allowed to jump in this time? I did it before. Thank you. Milky Way research data. To William Spender. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title, that means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing?
Crooking, obviously.
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives.
Oh! Yeah, that's true.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender.
But nail Spender in like a bad way, not like the fun way. Neverland, hello! I finally managed to get to stream. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Okay, I do want to do this one immediately. So should I just go back to the Nexus? Is there a teleport nearby? What is this point of interest? Because it's just... Or it seems like it's just... structure? What does that mean? What does structure mean? Oh, did I kill you? Oh! Yes. Iridium is good, I think. I just want to see what it is because it piqued my interest. And I can just teleport back anyway. Unless it's one of those empty zone things where it's just like, wow, you can get loot here. It's not good loot, but you can get it. My sleep work schedule keeps interfering. Well, every so often we will have special streams like these. And then we can say hi again for a little bit. Oh, I think it's just a rebel base. Or, you know, can we even call it that? I guess they're not really rebels. Are you rebels? Would you consider yourself rebels? Confirm. There isn't even anything to scan. Well, it's a rare weapon mod. I guess that's kind of useful. But I don't think there's anything special about these things. I could be wrong, but there's also no one here, so... Are you the structure?
How toxic can it be?
How bad can it be? Pretty bad, Ryder. Pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna go because I don't think I want to be here anymore. Is this the one where I leave? Planet's surface? How do I... Okay, wait. Hold up. Oh, thank you, Richard. I intend to get more one day. A few years from today. Oh, wait. I can just go into a car. My slowly sliding car. And I can...
This area
whoops.
for resources.
Hold up.
You can extract minerals via your
Wanted the
mining
loot.
interface.
I can just extract. I forgot about that. I forgot that was an option. Okay. I want to go back to the Nexus, and I think when I'm gonna switch games when I nail Spencer. Spender? I really don't like Spender, and I want him to be upset in jail. Oh, and I didn't even talk to the other guy before. The jail guy, speaking of it. I didn't talk to him yet. The one who did want to kill the person, but then didn't kill the person. But then the person was still dead. That one.
Ryder.
Ryder is busy. Don't talk to Ryder. Yeah, that one isn't another one again. That one is here, right? Nix's, yes. My partner used to be a tattoo artist. I got great respect for the art, but I'm too indecisive myself. I'm meant to be an appreciator. I took... I think it must have been 10 years to settle on this one, to be honest. And it's probably going to take ages for me to settle on the next one too. I know I want more, but I want it to always be something that I am fully happy with. I would never put a tattoo on my body for laughs. No shade to anybody who does. I'm very picky. Which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. I'm just very picky. If I don't love it, I don't want to do it. It's okay, you can skip this. I've seen it before. I just think it's so weird that I can't skip these. I feel like I should be allowed to do this. Oh, he's doing okay. He was big mad though. I like tattoos a little bit. Just a little bit. Danvers, did you even post your new tattoo in the Discord? You didn't. I don't think you did. You should. Yes, exactly, Lika. Exactly. You need to post a thing. It's very important that you do, Danvers.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather not discuss it over
I don't care though.
Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
The protesters? Who? No, I don't want to speak with the protesters. I'm busy. The protesters can do their own thing. I have to find a thing. Oh, they have diplomats here now. They have Angarans on the... I didn't realize. They have Angarans on the station now. Hi, Atticus. Good time zone. Does she have a name? Who? Who? Is this your thing?
Anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all
No one wants to be here. Oh, Devers mushroom fall.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Oh, that means that that's where the scrambler is, right? Letter to Tan. I'm writing to request an official review of Nagmor Kesh's suitability as Nexus Superintendent. I like Nagmor Kesh. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it's not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. If you don't shut your whole entire mouth, I will shut it for you.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Is it in the books?
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Oh, is this the one? The fact that there are protesters implies the existence of anti-testers. I hate testing. I hate testing. It's the worst. People protest the quality of this game while many people went back and find it surprisingly enjoyable. This is the first time I'm playing it, so... This is the first time that we are playing it. I wanted to play it because I didn't feel like listening to Oni reviews was going to be... we'll call it definitive. It wasn't definitive. Yes.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Personal notes.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Wow.
Play the second one.
Vetra's
replacement.
replacement.
The Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
And you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Is it this one then? No, that just tells you what's in there. Another audio log.
For Director Tam, engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
I think you don't know what is and isn't a priority, sir.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Sam, are you backseating me right now? Do I need to remove you, Sam? Oh, I can only jump over it. Oh, I can just go in here as well. To Sal Taylor. I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists. Always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. Wow. Oh, the air filters? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. We need properly functioning air filters, and he's like, nah, healthy people? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. Bill, come see me. We need to talk. She called him Bill, not even Will. Everyone is different. No, exactly, Scooby. Exactly. When I'm interested vaguely in a game, I usually give it some time myself to make sure that it is what I think it is. Yeah, we were talking. We had an entire discussion about this very concept earlier in the stream. This game is making a comeback with less criticism. I don't think I've heard other people talking about it very much. It's just always been on my to playlist. Just because I like Mass Effect in general. Hi, Ari. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Undisclosed recipient. A to S. Oh no, 4A. And A is the person earlier. I forget their name, but the one from the planet we were talking about. For someone so paranoid, it's funny that you title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course, I've held onto proof of our agreement. You're in exile, aren't you? I need some leverage for when you finally decide to turn on me. Okay, well, clearly, I'm gonna find it.
What we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
See, he knows that it is important. He just doesn't care. How do I look under? Can I look under the bed? How do I? Wait, I can maybe scan?
Is preventing scanner function.
Oh.
You will need to rely on more basic means to search the.
Oh, it's the whole place. I thought it was just in the corner. I thought it was only part of it. What about under the plant? Level 21? Is that high for where I am right now? I did a bunch of going around and side questing, and I killed a really, really powerful creature. Barely, but I did. I was very proud of that. How do I... Oh, I hadn't looked at this. I was looking at this before.
Wait, is that what I
Yes, okay, there we
that
go.
Model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
It's mine now. Never mind. It's not what I needed, but it is what I needed. It's what I wanted. Hypothetically speaking, how bad would it be if the country of France disappeared? I do like baguettes, so I'd be a little upset. I don't know her name, I just call her Minecraft. I have to run over to the shelves to pick up some mystery meds. Enjoy, I think? Sorry to disown, and fiercely single, how dare you? Yeah, I had read this one, so it can't be that. Where would he hide it? See, here I can only jump on things. I can't look under things. Not even behind this thing. Even though... Look, it is going here. But it doesn't count. Clearly it doesn't count. I'm not allowed to look under it. Oh, there you are!
What's this?
Got
I
him.
cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler
It's
might.
because it's a scrambler.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Do I have one of those? Talk to the comms officer. Someone has one of those. This is very important. This is actually the main quest. I know it's a side quest, but no, it isn't. This is the main quest. Oh! They're having a whole rebellion. No, that's okay. Yeet. The rebellion can wait. Or do, depending on the mystery myths. Haha. We know how to make baguettes, so no more need for the country. The rest of the country can go. Maybe I consume the entirety of France and usher in the age of happiness. Maybe just do the whole world, honestly. Oh, I have to go somewhere else for this. Okay. France also made fries and kissing. They made it, it's true. Before the French, all we did was high five. And I kind of wish we could go back to that, to be honest. Damn you, the French. Oh, wait, I can talk to the guy in the brig. Before I forget that. Because I know about it now.
Went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Maybe not in front of the guard?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter.
Matters a little. There was some intent there.
Will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown
But
out.
you did. Here's the thing. I agree with what he did. I know that sounds really evil, but the leader was basically running them into a suicide mission. So he was kind of right. He was kind of right. But also, he is still guilty of what they say he did. You know, with the Belgians that did fries and the Spanish kissing. Spanish kissing? Excuse me. Ari, I think he was making a joke. That was a joke, I think. Because they're called French fries and French kissing. A mega Germany, but going west instead of east. I don't know what that means. We should eat the planet. That guy looks like he put on his face before they finished it. All of the Turians kind of do. Yeah, he's kind of luminescent, isn't he? Belgium is just a bit of the Dutch and the French. Little mix. That's why their food is so good. All these countries sign people still use? Yes. Dutch people invented a way of zapping all potential nutrients out of chocolate. Chocolate? We did? When did we do that? When and what did we do? After what happened to Fourth of my lifetime ago. Sasha. I might have something to say. That's for Tan to decide. Is it? No, because I don't like Tan either.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
No, that's still premeditated. That's still premeditation. Okay, now he's just being rude about it, so maybe he does need to stay in jail. Maybe he just needs to go. Dutch apple pie? I mean, I guess. We make apple pie, but is apple pie Dutch? Oh, and what does it have to do with chocolate? I have a lot of questions. Are you the comms officer? No, you're not. Are you the comms officer? Are you the comms officer? No, you're not. Attended murder? Oh, I don't want to talk to Addison. Are you the comms officer? You are the comms officer. Just play along and eat your health?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm and trust me when I say this is serious.
Oh, we're being sneaky about it.
Check.
Addison is just over there glaring.
Somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could. Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Stop looking over our shoulders, lady. Please. The thing I associate the most with Dutch food is fried stuff. We actually have croquetten. No, bitterballen. In the freezer. I won't have time to make them, but we do have them. I think apple pie is a pan-Cumanic thing, right? I feel like America claims apple pie as well. America always says things like, "Ah, it's as American as apple pie," you know? But then again, America's like, everything is ours. Has any other game attempted the Mass Effect 3 game decision making that carries over? Not in that, well, Dragon Age, of course, but not in that depth. Fried stuff and tulips are Turkish. Pretty sure. Spender's things.
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him.
Right?
Such an asshole.
I know.
I hope you fry
I
him.
will.
Help me do it.
Help me fry him?
You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious.
No. We can gossip a little bit.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so it'll take a while.
Have new email.
Because you're already done? Okay, so do I actually have to talk to her about this?
Yes, Pathfinder?
We actually... Spender's allegiance.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder.
Oh, God, I want to punch her in the
It relates
face.
to your job.
Don't even fucking try me! Oh my God.
I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people.
That means this doesn't matter now?
Spender, shit as he is.
No, he doesn't.
So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to
No,
make,
he doesn't.
be certain.
He makes it
I'll
worse.
drive trouble like a hot rock, but
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
I'm going to kill her. The moment I get the option to do it, I'm killing her. Okay? I don't care what the situation is. I don't know what killing her will result into, as long as the side effect, at the very least, is that she's dead. I really want her to be dead. Speak to Drac on the Tempest. Is that what we're going for? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Tempest then. Don't talk to me. Don't anybody talk to me. How do I... Can I quick travel? I don't think I can I? I have to go take the elevator for it. Also, this spice trait, just in anything, it always applies. Oh, that's not the exit. Jinsey, that's not the exit. That's the exit. Aldi exists in America. I think they have Aldis now. Yeah, right? I think it's reasonably recent, but I think they have Aldi now. Oh, no, don't go there. I don't want to see my brother. You. Imagine going to see my brother. Absolutely not. People are doing quite well, if I recall correctly, without doing everything the American way. I love the Aldi. I wish we had an Aldi in Canada as well. But clearly, we're not allowed to have one. Run away! Maybe Drac wants to come with me to pulverize this man.
Have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Does she want to date me? Maybe she's preparing a cool date. No? I feel like that could be the possibility. So no union busting. I've seen a video of a GeoGuessr dude and there was an Aldi in a US town. Yeah, it's been around for a bit. I really do miss the Aldi because I used to shop there a lot. It's probably one of my go-tos. Because a lot of the times it was very affordable, but also the quality was there. Like, a lot of the Aldi stuff was just good quality. Okay, let me read my email first, because he might have already told me. Need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Oh, so is the other one? From Sid. I hope you're doing good there. Veto tells me things, but not the things. Oh, the things I think she will upset me. Okay, so what do you want to know? There's something weird going on the Nexus. I just found some stuff that doesn't quite add up. Really? I'll be in operations. Wait, Sid is here? No. There? Your ship's doctor has been in the vortex a fair amount lately, alone. It's not my business to meddle in custom. Oh, she's getting drunk? Is that what you're saying? Because, okay, I can find her. That makes her easy to find. I think. There's no specifically dedicated American way. If there ever was, the arrogance of that country is hidden all-time high. Dutch Aldi got its stuff from Germany, and Germany had higher standards for some food. I mean, like, Dutch food in general is, but okay, I feel like I've mentioned this before, and I don't want to shit on Canada or anything, but North America generally has a lower food quality than Europe. Not because they're trying to have lower food quality, but just because the country is so big and it has more travel time. So they have to harvest their fruits and their veggies and stuff much earlier, just so it stays good for the massive travel time. Whereas in Europe, we're next door. I can drive from the Netherlands to Germany and France and anywhere else in like an hour. So that part means that no matter what, you'll have a pretty decent time buying food in anywhere in Europe, most places in Europe. Aldi has actually improved a lot. There was a time when Aldi was the poor people grocery store, but now it's cheap and decent quality. Yeah, exactly. It was still basically the poor people grocery store, but it wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't bad food. Aldi's really good. I got one on my way to the bus stop and I always pick up my stuff there. It's so good. Can't wait to move back, y'all. I can't wait to move back. My soul is ready for European food tour. Eat all of it. Eat all of it. To be fair, when you've been the #1 superpower in the world for almost 80 years. Oh, America? I mean, like, North America in general, in terms of, like, it's just big. It's just big. And America, like, the US is, I feel like we forget this a lot. The US is a very young country. And Canada is too. We are baby countries here. We haven't had the time to make all of the weird mistakes that Europe has been able to make. You know? Just big babies.
You wanted to talk?
Just a little guy.
I need your help with something.
What's going on, buddy?
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Of course I'm in.
Of course I'm in.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
Wait, so are we just not doing the betrayal thing for a while?
Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
He punched us a bunch of times. We're even. We'll do the same, I bet. Fun fact, most people have lived longer than Americans have been in peacetime. True. There are actually people who can't fathom the fact that there are towns and buildings that are 1,000 years old. Yeah, and I noticed that the first time when I went to one of the towns in Canada, and I don't remember its name, but Nick said something like, yeah, this is one of the oldest towns in Canada. And it was like a few hundred years old. And I sat there blinking like, that's your oldest town? And every time castles are brought up, we're like, do you have castles though? Or are they like palaces? I feel like they're not castles. I feel like you don't have castles. I'm just saying. Hi, Smiles. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, I broke something. Whoops. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Liam O'Brien welcomes you in too. We've been acting otherwise. Yeah, we still gotta go to school. My hometown is more than 750 years old. Yep. We're small in age, but giant in country. So much land. It's unbelievable. Okay, so does that mean I can't do the thing? Contact Avitus via the Tempest Com. I need to do that. Because that is important. That one's on the Nexus. Don't have to do that yet. That's the outpost. That's the loyalty mission. Okay. Yes, so we should definitely do that. Because I want him to be happy. Let's go up. If it's not made to defend, then it's a palace. We've got huge tracts of land. Oh wait, it's over here. Yes. I gotta make sure we talk. How's my research coming along, buddies? Oh, not that one. The other one. I got a reward. I really want more points, though. I need to figure out how to get more of those. So I need to... Not do this one. Not do this one. Not do this one. Wait, how do I... Oh, no, it's upstairs, isn't it? Never mind. More places should have moats and crocodiles. This is what I needed. I needed to talk to this person. And let me snooze an ad real quick.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
That seems unlikely. It's possible, but it does seem unlikely.
That's quite the leap.
Just hear me out. What if Mason's using my SAM implant to send me his location?
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Don't get too excited. I wouldn't get too excited. You don't know that. The only thing we know is that stasis pods were jettisoned after it got hit. That doesn't mean that the ship is okay.
Scourge or not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
I feel like it's a pretty big deal for me to find all of the arcs. I know it says it's optional. Or rather, it's not in the main story, I guess. The priority, necessarily. Like the main priority ones. It is in the priority list, but you can kind of ignore it. And I don't want to. And I'm going to do the loyalty missions first. Because I think it's... No, I don't think it's even in the priority ones. I think it's in the... it's in the... companion ones? I think that's where it is. One Drac to be happy. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get Jal's one yet, but I think Jal's loyalty mission probably won't unlock until I've done more main story. Tana was born and has been around for 900 years. That's even older than I am. America's still a beautiful, loving place, but not in the larger populated areas. Usually, there are deer hearts that exist of any country. I don't know what a deer heart is. I don't think I've heard of that term before.
We're on course.
My town is plus 1,000 years old. I thought it was newer. No, you're ancient ice. Actually, I don't know when people started living in Iceland. When that began. The volcano is over for now, but likely it'll be active again. Are you worried about it? Do you feel like you need to be worried about it? Because I haven't really heard very much about it. Whereas I hear a lot about the floods going on in Canada right now. And obviously the fires in Hawaii. That was just a weird way to say beautiful love. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Gotcha. Yes. Like I said, most of my chat is also American. There is a lot of Americans in my chat. Calm as a cucumber. Okay, well, I'm gonna cut up some cucumber in the break. I'm not even kidding, that was already the plan. I was gonna cut up some cucumber. I like to snack on cucumber pieces. It's nothing personal, I promise. Okay. I will do Drac's loyalty mission, and I think that is the last thing we're doing in Andromeda for now, and then we're switching. We're gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy 2 maybe, or Dredge. Actually also installed, I think it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play something else. But we will see. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I had to pet my cat. Cucumber. Thank you for welcome back. If my chewing is too loud, or really if you can hear it at all, please let me know, and then I'll do it like that. Okay. I have a teleportation point there. Wonderful. Hi Marcus. Hello, good time zone. The cat I was petting is in the room with us right now. It's Arwen.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
I teleported there. What do you mean? You want to let me in?
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me. Human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Struck sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Greg.
Let us in, Krogan. We can be friends, can we?
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
I will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead. I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good.
But that's not even technically why I'm here. I am pretty tough, but I'm not here for you. I'm here for Hark.
The terminal with Dr. Okir's data was right next to the Scrubs ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Are you the one? No, you're not the one. You're a different one. Now there's a bunch of cucumber between my teeth. Oh no, not the Krogan malcontents. Where is it? Is it you?
You want to play the heavy for a criminal?
No? Are you here? Oh, that's where you are. Okay. I get lost a lot in this place. Just because of elevation. Hello, it's me.
Drac, sir, you're here.
He's very far away.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Okay, I don't care what happened. We're just gonna go.
Let's go.
Someone stole it.
The coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in. What are we walking into? A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus Exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
I feel like this is still related to Spender. Because they're exiles and this is the Krogan and he wants to fuck with the Krogan. I feel like it must be. That must be it. Oh, are you just gonna auto get me there? I don't think that's ever happened.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac.
Right.
Until we shoot them all.
I'm getting more and more fond of Drac as time goes on. Okay, yeah, it just auto takes me there.
This place is a dump.
That's very useful. I like that.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates.
I should give him points. I just
They don't
realized.
even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry ass.
Okay, the rain does look really good
I
there.
think that's the colony's transport.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
Or well,
If
no,
not-
we're gonna still shoot them all,
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
which is fair. No, yeah, that's fair. That was my plan too, actually. So you know, because I don't think I gave you anything. Because I never. Wait, do I have? I have points also. I should probably use them. Was I just doing annihilation? Oh my god, I literally just... Oh. Okay. Wow. I just realized I don't have to take the entire line of the same type. I thought I had to take one line, but I can just choose between each every time. I'm gonna have to respec. I'm gonna have to respec. I think I want this one as well. Biotic affects duration. Okay, but what does that eventually do? Biotic force? Improves biotic power, force, biotic shield, and restoration effects. Oh, no, this is actually very good. Oh, yeah, I should have done that. Okay. Next time. I'll still be fine, because I wasn't really in trouble before. Listen! Oh, wow, yeah, that exploded everyone.
These guys are barely worth the ammo.
No, it's true. You're actually correct. They really aren't worth the ammo, though. Hi.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
I did too.
I'm sure things will pick up.
I actually had a nightmare for the first time about being alone in the house today as well. Where I woke up. Oh my god, I had a false awakening. I thought I woke up in the dream. Then I got downstairs and there was someone in the house and it wasn't Nick. And for some reason he had parked like 6 cars in the house, which was weird because our house is not nearly big enough for that. But I didn't question it for some reason.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
You're probably talking about the seeds. I hate those two, truly.
Around! We got a problem!
There he is! Yeah, so it is still connected.
Stop them!
It's just kind of weird that they're also helping. So were they always working with that?
Did I hear a roll?
Yes. Like with them working together already, even though we only just found them?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport.
Exactly, exactly!
We're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Oh, he has one of the implants that I was going to use instead of the fist weapon.
It's like someone's holding a grudge.
It's not really a grudge. It's I feel like it's pretty warranted. Can you call it a grudge when it's warranted? Hold up.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
That's true. That's true, actually. Hi, buddy. Oh, you thought you were safe there? Don't you know I have a fist? Okay, my ability is probably the one with the most track on being called Flying Fist.
Find your quads yet?
My what? I don't know what that means. Does this open? This does not seem to open. How? Where's the opening it mechanism? Do I just punch it? Am I supposed to just punch it? Who is shooting me from that side? Is it just them still? I can't break it. This is very unfortunate because my fists are my main weapon. Should I be going underneath? I don't think I can go underneath. Can I go underneath? Did I go upstairs when I shouldn't have gone upstairs? Oh, hello. Okay. Can I zoom further that way? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Maybe I should go around it. Gohan, hello! Oh, I exploded their entire shield. Yes, Drax, let's do it together. Okay, so I guess I have to go in from the bottom. Oh, we both have a Krogan hammer! We are so cool. I mean, I'm going to switch it out, obviously, because I don't want to keep it, but...
How about you learn to aim first?
Yeah, that's... Honestly, I would recommend it. Double tap! Okay, I feel like he was already dead, but you never know with these people. You know, you never know with these people. Wasn't there no... Oh no, that's my people. Oops. Sorry. Everyone dreamt nonsense last night, it seems. My friend dreamt she was having a weird work day. I dreamt I have long armpit hair. Some dreams have more fleshed out stories. You dreamt you had long armpit hair. And what did that result in? Were you upset about your long armpit hair? You said, not this. This is truly my worst nightmare.
They're getting better at this.
Says you.
Yeah, they're really not getting very good. When Krogan referred to their quad, they were talking about their testicles, or of which they have 4. I don't believe you. I choose not to believe you, Duck.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Oh, I think he knows. He must have fought Krogan before. At this point, right?
That seed vault better be intact.
Yeet. Ah. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're a container. That's actually not that important. I'll take it though. Hi, Gohan. Oh, he is very angry in the background.
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards.
I didn't read the subtitles and I thought he told them to stop fighting and fight, which is a little bit counterproductive. Counterintuitive also. Don't you know I have a big hammer? Hi, I have a big hammer. You must share. I insist. Oh, that's cute. You thought that was gonna help? Adorable. Is this where we're going? No, it's not. It's not where we're going. Or because we have credit. Why are we learning about this? Why are we learning about Krogan testicles? Will this help us in the fights?
They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
This looks a little bit like it's
Over
not
there.
doing so great.
I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
It's Drac and me, of course. What happens if Drac isn't here? No, he has to be here. There's no way they would let me do the mission without him.
Back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
You hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
They want me dead too. Let's bond. I hope it's the container with the seed stuff. You should never ask these questions, because then someone will have to explain and you'll be upset.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
And that's exactly why they did it. And that's probably why they wanted to destroy it.
Ready for a fight?
I'm a little surprised they didn't just crash the ship.
Or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
We're gonna get the transport, obviously.
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Oh no, he's gonna make me make the... Nope.
The seeds in the vault are useless.
Actually?
Get him first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
They only brought a single person who knows how to deal with the seeds? That are vital? A little bit of a terrible planning job, not gonna lie.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
Oh!
Don't be stupid. Of
They're a
course
couple.
Wait, what did you just say?
Born signal is closer.
10,000 credits for the Krogan. Dead or alive. 15,000 credits.
It's not enough, buddy. 10,000 isn't gonna be enough. They need to be paid more. Because I'm worth so much more. You should know better. Goodbye. But there's no timer. There's no timer for any of this. Are you not here? Is this not where you are? I thought this was where he was. But I guess it's not. Can I jump? No, I have to go up, I think. Do I have to go up?
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting.
Nope.
They didn't just hop into things.
Oh, that does interrupt them. You should have done it during the fight, buddy. Or they might have just planned it terribly.
Get over here so we can talk.
With my
I don't
fists.
think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you.
In the game!
And also your
In the
boss,
game!
And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
I really like Drek now.
Then the transport, then I deal with the roll.
You never mentioned Thorn before.
Transboxist. 25,000 good at making things grow.
Nobody.
But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
That's a shield? Did I put the shield down? Hold them longer? For what? With what? Hold on, let me heal real quick. Do I really need it? Probably not. Is this... Do I have to go around again? Oh, they probably wouldn't let me go there unless I killed everyone.
Vorn's comm signal.
Grumpy Grandpa. Yeah. It's fine, I'll kill everyone. It doesn't matter. If everyone's dead, then, you know, we can just open both of them.
Over here.
Is it? Are you it? What if you're not it? He has to survive now that they've done this whole romance arc. Oh no, he's a terrible Krogan. He's not strong at all.
Hi guys.
Oh no!
Let's go.
No!
No!
Really? He died from one shot? Are you hurt?
Hey,
You're not dead, okay. I was gonna say.
I'm fine.
That would be such a silly death.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
Why not?
He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You should maybe then wear more helmets stuff? Even more?
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not.
You know, we don't really have time for this talk right now.
We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it.
There's like a seed. There's a ship.
Need to get some stuff before we go. You
with
talk
the
to him.
seed. Okay. Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this.
What can you do?
Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Drax sounds like Sylvester Stallone. A little, but you know what? Drax sounds cooler. I don't think that's a hot take. I think Drax sounds cool. Welcome back, Eon. Hello. Hope you have any good Sunday. He's got a point. He's got a point. He do.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
So he's saying balls right now. When he says quads, he's saying balls. Balls, we don't have time for
You
this.
stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot.
Because Cash would be upset.
Yeah, this'll do.
Are you going to headbutt the wall?
Incoming!
He is. Hi. Oh no. I think Drac is my favorite now.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Because your people are weak and I'm very strong?
Looks like a mech suit.
Oh no, not a mech suit! Ah!
Yeah, well, it sucks.
I can't deal with mech suits. Don't talk to me. Oh, it's hovering. Probably not supposed to do that. Wasn't there another one? Yes, there is. Hi. Bye. Do you have any heals? I'm not feeling hot. You're not the mech suit. You're just a guy. Hit him with your car.
You're still trying.
What are they trying? Oh, there's a heal there. What is? Busting in there. Are they actually gonna take off? No.
Override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
You can do that?
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Where is he? I don't actually know where he put himself, so I don't know how I'm gonna cover him.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Sorry, I blew everything up again. Oh, I forgot about my thingy again. Here you go. Here. Oh, the physics in this game are wonderful. Oh, he's just one guy. He's just a little guy.
For now.
I feel like my bio doesn't do very much on their shields. Where do I not just need to go up? Do I not? Is that not the point? Is the point not me going up? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I feel like I should be going up, but I don't think that's happening. So are we just are we fighting? The girls are fighting?
I think they're letting up.
They are?
We killed them all.
We probably just killed them all. Or no, there's more now?
Looks like we spoke too soon.
It's okay. If they all clump up, that'd be nice. Boom!
That's a lot of pirates.
Is it? Because I just exploded the whole lot of them. Oh no, it's this one! Thankfully, I have a Krogan hammer. Oh, it doesn't help that much, actually. Oh, there's another one. Oh no! Oh no, he picked me up! And that's a one-shot. They actually one-shot me. They actually one-shot me.
Just kill them all!
Unbelievable. So that's still a thing. I gotta... Oh my god. Not for Monday, but for Wednesday, I will definitely make work of actually getting proper armor. Because this is getting ridiculous. I still get one-shot by things. Even with my armor. And I have a lot of armor. Or I should have a lot of armor anyway. Oh, you're not. You're a friend. Whoops, sorry. I wasn't gonna blow you up, I promise.
Transport's still there?
Technically, if my biotics get strong enough, I feel like my AoE shield could just kill the small ones
I think they're letting
pretty
up.
quickly. Could just walk around with AoE. Okay. This time I know it's coming. So you're... Oh, you're landing over there. Is that what's happening?
That's a lot of pirates.
Okay. So the small fry is just that. Small fry. It seems that nothing but guns really works well here. But I do need to have my AoE standing on them because then they take more damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I also take more damage. Who else is shooting me? Was there someone else there? Yes, you are. How dare you? Don't you know I have no health? Oh, you're already dead. Sorry. Oh my god! They really don't like me. How uncalled for. Wait, are you named? Oh no, you're not. Okay, hold up. Hold up! What?! Oh my god. Remember when I was fighting that big guy and it was like, oh my god, but I have armor now and I switched some things up, it'll be much easier now, and it was still really hard, so I thought it was just a difficult fight in general. No, you know what? It turns out I am just made of SpaghettiOs. That's the problem. The problem is that I'm made of SpaghettiOs. I didn't even know that was possible, but I am. I am SpaghettiOs. I have nothing health-wise. Okay, so I gotta take my distance. Kill the cluster and take my distance. Oh, you're still alive. We're still alive. There's another one? Where's the other one?
I think they're letting us.
They're not. There's gonna be 2 Hydras. And this one is also just still here. So, there's a heal there though.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
I need to remember that. I need to remember that there's a heal there.
That's a lot of pirates.
Okay, and I also gotta make sure that I kill whoever is the small fry. Which is these guys. Was there only one?
Where were they hiding you?
Okay. Maybe there's only 2. As long as I only have to deal with the Hydras, it's okay. Because I can dodge their fire, I think. No, there's still also these. Hold up. I can't have you dealing with those. Don't touch me. No, don't even think about it. Oh, jeez. I just need to make sure I can deal with one of them. I definitely do not want to be grabbed right now. Oh my god! Do I have a heal here? Is there a heal here anywhere? No? Oh, that's not the one I was fighting! I feel like that should do more damage. Okay, you guys can do what you want, okay? Just don't die. Just don't die. I don't think my biotics are doing much to them at all. Hold up, I gotta heal. I really, really don't want to die again. But this is probably also the last set. I'm glad they teleport along with me when I do that. Alright, no, it's decent. It's decent. Oh, and there's a heal there too. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I said there's a heal there, but that doesn't mean I need to get shot. Genuinely, I am a marshmallow. No, it's true. I wonder if it's a one-shot if I fall off. I want to say it's not. Ooh, okay, I'm pretty sure that might have turned into the grab. Oh, nope. There's a heal here. Thank you, Jack.
All that's left now is a...
I am taking your loot, thank you. I don't know where the other guys... I knew you were gonna explode, but that's okay.
So what now?
We
Nick?
find her own.
Okay, just making sure. I just wanted to make sure you're not some guy who's parking 7 cars in the living room. He doesn't know what that reference is.
What don't I know about?
Nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Looks like we're done here.
Did we win?
Don't move.
I knew that was gonna happen. Why does this always happen?
I'm taking this transport.
I know this guy's a voice actor.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
Is he Roach?
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Is he Roach? I feel like he's Roach.
Here we go.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Thank God, a hostage who knows.
Any closer.
Oh.
It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
You carried it around?
Time to take out the trash.
You're gonna throw him over the... No, don't kill him. Because I do want to ask him so many questions. Wait. Wait!
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Eat him? Someone scribbled on his face. You see that?
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait, no, don't let me go!
You don't need him? No, he might be useful.
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as...
I agree. I agree with that.
I'll take your word for it.
No, I agree.
I'll tell you everything I know.
I know you will.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you
He
live.
has no balls.
now.
He has no balls. We heat through windows first, ask questions later.
Let's get this transport back to
I would kill him if I didn't think I could get any information out of him. But as much as I don't like him, I just met him, and I really don't like Spender. So I want Spender to suffer. He would be so tested.
You're not expendable.
Yeah, you can drop him later as a treat.
We are not having this conversation.
I am very fond of Drac
No
now.
harm in hearing him out.
No.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
He's such a relatable guy. He just wants to drop people from cliffs.
New Tachanka. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back.
You're so welcome.
Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We needed him alive.
He's more useful alive.
I am a murderer, but we need him alive.
I can still
Exactly! We'll throw him off the cliff together.
wait to nail Spender to the wall.
But in a bad way. In the game. Do it by the book? No, we'll get him to. I don't need a book.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down.
Unless we're using the book to beat him to death.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans.
Because I do want to beat him to death. With the book.
Listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best.
No! What do you mean?
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So,
Killing
the
is
old
too.
man still has some use.
Yeah, you have to stay now because I like
Just
you.
remember who you're encouraging.
No, I'm the same. Ryder has earned Drax's loyalty. Good. Oh, I didn't give him his skills. Whoops. Wrinkles are seen as unattractive, so they aren't often shown in video games. Yeah, honestly, Vorkis, I understand what you mean completely. But I feel like a lot of the times when they have video game characters, they also make them idealized, right? Oh, no, I do want to go back and talk to this guy. This is important to me. Because I want him dead. Which means it's important to me. I'm going to leave now. Is that okay? Dracus said I don't really want to go here right now. You will allow me, right? I don't know if they'll be upset if I leave now. I should save, I think. Because if it fails the mission somehow, I obviously don't want that. Bad karma naming it new Tachanka. You know what? I agree with that.
Detect above normal temperatures.
Is this mine? No. It's not? Whose is it then? Loadout. Terminal. Is it a terminal? No. Is it you? Faces look like they're made of porcelain. They are. I also feel like it is... Oh, I want that. I feel like it's more difficult to make realistic wrinkles. A lot of the times when I see wrinkles in game, they're not very realistic. They don't... It's not just even a case of them wanting young, smooth people in their game. But they can't make them look good. Like plastic or lumps of clay to me. Like those mannequins from stores. Yeah, kind of. I am Return. How are we doing? I didn't kill someone. I had the option to kill someone and then I didn't, so... Please clap. It was hard. Very difficult.
Hello?
Hello.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Leave me alone. I want to go to the Nexus. Read email from Drac. Yeah, I do want to do that, though. Don't leave me alone. Yes, you missed some ball talk, but I mean... Oh, right. The exit is T for some reason. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure you had a good reason not to kill him. Yes, I will kill him later. And if we got the transport back, maybe let's take a load off. Swing by Crawler's Song next time we're in Kadara Port. Oh no, is that the next actual quest line now? No, it's not. Okay. It's not. Okay, we'll go until the next break and then I'll switch games. Because I was going to do this, but I think it might take much longer than I thought. We may have to wait a little bit. This place is so big. And you know what the percentages? The percentages make me anxious to make them 100%. I want the percentages to be 100%. Killing a prisoner of war? That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. They deserve it, so. I'll do it again. He's not even a prisoner of war. He's just an asshole. There's no war. It's just a bunch of assholes in space. Sorry, a bunch of quads in space. I'm going to kill one of them. Oh, and I still haven't talked to that other person either. About how he... The Krogan. No, not the Krogan. The Turian? You've definitely went Canadian? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? She let someone live briefly? This time will come. I need information from him. Or because of war crimes? Because that's everyone? Not war crimes. Like I said, they're just a bunch of assholes in space. Which is totally different.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control.
What do you want?
I've decrypted the scrambler you found.
Oh!
I'm sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Oh. I didn't know that we were going to say something else. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I never know when the interruption's going to happen. Very upsetting. Ah! Now I can see the whole thing, right? Unscrambled exchange?
Drac will want to see this.
Wait, can I not see it now? Can I not see the unscrambled exchange? Oh, it's I thought it was going to be a video. Why did I think that? I armed you, gave Calyx the chance he needed to take down Tan. What have you done for me? I covered your tracks. You made Calyx think you were with us, but you were the one who woke up Morda. Woke up Morda? We both know you were hedging your bets. Making sure we saw you as an ally if we actually did take the Nexus. I didn't choose to wake up Morda. They made me. If I went to your boss with what I've seen, you'd be out of a job. Hell, you'd be in jail or out here with us. So this is blackmail then. Smart. You'll get your supplies, Aroan. Aron? Sorry. Just know I'm safe in this conversation. So am I. Yeah. What's the damage control about? I know. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. What? I don't even know what this is about. Okay. Speak with Drac on the Nexus. So now I have to go back again to talk with Drac. And your Kadaraport. Okay. I thought we were going to immediately be able to talk about the evidence, but I guess not. I guess we will never talk about the evidence. I guess we will never ruin Spender's Day. I don't think they understand exactly how... Wait, no, he's on the Nexus. So where is he here on the Nexus? I don't think they understand how much I just want Spender to eat an entire bag of bricks. It is very important to me that he does eat an entire bag of bricks. And he chews well.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
They won't.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year.
You wanna go fuck him up?
Ready?
Yes.
Let's
saved
go
earlier,
confront
it's fine.
Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
That's one way to handle this.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
We can conceal the head.
Be joking because I absolutely
Oh no,
I
Drac.
didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
Do I look like I give a
the
shit?
mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
He's playing innocent. Yes, he is.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with
He
any
was.
luck, I'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
I also hate her,
We
by
have
the
a
way.
confession from
I like him.
one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time. We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
We should step on him. We should let Drac step on him.
Fathom the damage he's responsible for. Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made
Excuse me?
The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender.
Okay, I also don't like Edison. I would like to say it's on both of you, but I hate Spender more, so, you know.
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something.
It's true.
I just chose not to.
It's true.
You brought it to me, Pathfinder.
I did.
I should have acted then.
You should
but
have.
Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
Who cares?
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with
We should kill Tan.
You need us, and frankly, we need
I want to kill Tan.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
See, I feel like it's good that I did this first.
What about him?
Because they're talking about negotiations now, which means I feel like this is going to come up when I go to Morda. What about him? I want to exile him, because if he's exiled, I might run into him later, and we can drop him off a cliff. Yeah? I feel like that's fun. I feel like
Take him off
that's
the
fun.
station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
Yeah.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
God, I hope so.
Your pirate friends are
But I hope it's me.
worries.
I just don't want to see his face ever again. Unless it's
Thanks,
Drac
Ryder.
stepping on him.
You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
You are so welcome. We're even better friends now. Even though I guess we didn't have to be even better friends. So we did get to finish dealing with Spender. That was much easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be worse. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to do for now. So we are going to switch games. And I will let you pick what we are playing now. Because while I obviously prepared enough games. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Where's the poll option? They made everything weird and now I don't know how my stream works anymore. Oh, there it is. I obviously prepared enough games in general, but I don't think we'll get to all of them since we have 7 hours left. So I'll let you choose between, I think just these two right now. Just these two. It's a very short one. Okay, poll is there. If you don't see the poll, refresh. It's between Dredge and Final Fantasy II. Might have been Roach. His VA has a few credits in Andromeda. It's certain words he said that sounded exactly like Angry Roach. That's where I think I recognized him. I do hear Roach's voice actor pretty often, to be honest. And for the people confused, I do not mean the horse from The Witcher. I don't mean the horse. I could mean the horse. I do like horses. Oh, y'all really want to see Dredge, don't you? Although Roach, the horse, also has a voice actor. Just different. I was thinking of not putting it, Sasha, but the thing is, I think I've said this before, but there's a lot of horror-esque type games that I don't play out of October because I want to save it for October. But there's just also a lot of horror games I want to play right now, which is also why this October is the last horror month, and I will just play horror games whenever I want from that point forward. Okay, so we are going to switch to Dredge after I come back. We'll have a slightly early break if the game doesn't crash my computer. Okay, we'll have a slightly early break and we will play some Dredge. I have not played Dredge before either. It is a horror game? Question mark? I don't actually know if it is. But we are on a boat and we are going to sail the seas. So, get yourself a snack and we will be right back. Okay, hello. Let me add this as a game. I had a small cookie. I hope you know that. It was good. Oh, I think it no, it doesn't. This game uses an auto feature. Okay, I can do that. Let me... Game? Are you... Okay, so that screen? What the fuck? Was that only on my end? But on the screen, I was like... I was stop motion. Interesting. Okay. Now let me scroll up. Did we max the hours? We did not. Hi Newt. Hello again. It's good to see you again. I love being told what to do because then I get to punch people for telling me what to do. Masochistic? Maybe? You mods can smell newcomers. Flamez! Hello, Flamez! I hope your Sunday is restful, but you don't have to tell me if it is. Thank you for welcome back. If you have a controller to your disposal, I do have a controller. You seem normal too? Really? Weird. Okay, hold on. Okay. I will use a controller then. Let's see. Game on normal? Pause in background. No, that's okay, I think. Let me see. Negative pause, important emphasis. Relaxed fishing mode. Enable this if you're having difficulty completing the fishing or dredging minigames. With this setting enabled, it might take a bit longer, but you'll always successfully complete the minigame. Interesting. What is motion smoothing? Add smoothing to the way the camera moves with the waves. This can help with motion sickness. If you're still feeling motion sick, I feel like I should set this I should turn this on for everyone else, just in case. Because I don't want anyone to get sick watching. Just in case. It's nice, isn't it? What's this countdown business? It's a support-a-thon today, which has a maximum of 14 hours. And then I go to bed. And then I go to sleep. Hi, Kate! Have you played Dredge before? Having cute cats is 12 out of 10 for meow for giving points to people. I do have cats. It's true, I do. I have 2 and I might get 3. What is the turning dead zone? If you're finding yourself turning when you're trying to go in a straight line, increase this. Okay. I think everything else is probably good. Next speed normal. I am assuming that there are subtitles if there are titles. It has character voices. I'm assuming that maybe there's just already little logs about it because this seems pretty inclusive in terms of whether or not it's going to be easy to follow. Okay. Is this the first time playing Dredge? It is, yes. I only ever do first playthroughs on my stream unless there's a pretty big exception. Dredging the depths. I was playing Andromeda before. Mass Effect Andromeda. Job listing angler wanted.
My horse is amazing.
Okay, hold on.
My horse is amazing.
Hold on. Am I lagging? Right now. Because you guys said it was normal for you before, but... I don't know. You broke it? No. Okay. So it is. It's these. Hold up. I need to change that. It's the cutscenes. They completely break OBS. Like just absolutely demolish it. And oh, I've not played this game before. I've not streamed it, so I don't actually know what causes that. I will have to have a look real quick. Sorry. Loneliest? Thank you so much. I'm sorry that the game literally broke the moment you did that. I'm very sorry, but thank you so much. I tried reloading and you started lagging harder. I'm sorry. Okay, give me a second. I don't think I can change anything right now. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright, You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. He seems shady, so I'm gonna give him a shady food. Shady voice?
Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay.
You should use some watermelon!
Seriously? I'm trying to voice act! Wow. Anyway. Let's try that again. If I'm really, really behind now, you just need to reload, basically.
Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out of there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back on Sunday by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It'll really creep up on you.
Okay, wait up though. I will turn down this, maybe. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just turn off everything that is a lot. Controls over the reflections are displayed on the water. I feel like there's no way that my computer can't deal with this though, right? I just feel like it's weird if it's... Lily? Do not. You can see her face. Look at her. Look at her. She's such a menace. Look at her. Lily. She sees Arwen. Arwen is in the hallway. Snuck right in there with the lag. I know, he really did. He really literally, he cut me some watermelon. He cut me a bunch of watermelon. But I was very focused. But more handsome Newt. It's tasty. Sleep well, Filani. The last game I remember having lag issues on OBS was Cult of the Lamb. It's probably just OBS being weird, isn't it? We'll see if the cutscenes happen again and they do it again. Cutscene creeping behind you, he knows it because now we have this carpet here and it's so soft and I'm not looking. I think it was the alert. I really think it's just the cutscenes because I also had that lag all the way at the start. She was just like my cat. She's a little cutie. Maybe you can turn VSync on. Sometimes games run on 1K FPS if uncapped, which can overheat your GPU. How do I cap it? Because I actually don't know. It does look a lot better with the VSync on, I will say that. I don't know what else it might be in terms of what might be hurting it. I don't know. It seems like a very small game. Move forward. Oh, we are actually undocking. Okay. Rotate camera. Check settings for more options. Okay. Oh, do I fish here? I fish here. Start fishing. Disturbed water. Catchable fish types. Coastal. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. Interesting. And then I have a basic fishing pole. They can only catch small fish. Wow. VSync already caps to 60 FPS. Chat is also still a bit lagged. Yeah. Currently VSync is off. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I thought it was anti-aliasing. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Oh, I have a light! I didn't even realize. How do I, Ah. Blue mackerel. Oh. Oh, okay. That's cute. Does it oh, it just makes it faster, I think. It seems like it just makes it faster. I'm running out of mackerel. The spot has been depleted. Okay, so is that my job? This seems very cozy. This seems like a very cozy game. I thought it was going to be horror. Oh, why does it have that? Disturbed water? You don't have the right equipment for this spot. What does this do? Oh, I have a cabin. I have pursuits. Catch fish for the day. Huh, warrant me to be back before nightfall though. Said something about fog? Bit dramatic. Bit dramatic. Maybe that helps, but the game really doesn't have cutscenes. Oh, okay. Well, actually that's okay then. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back to Greater Marrow. So fill my inventory, basically. Oh, I can collect them too? Oh, I'm gonna have a very good time with this game, I think. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. A cod! Oh, you're huge! Can I also... I screwed up. Can I... Oh, I can rotate you. Here you go, buddy. This is... So they're also gonna make me manage my inventory? Oh, wait, you're glowy. Hold up. Are you a bottle? I'm going to ignore the fish. I want that bottle. It looks important. Also, is the music too loud? Because please let me know if it is. Collect item. Added to cabin. Okay. Oh, you look like you're big fish. Are you big fish? Can I fish you? No, you're a big fish. You really are a big fish. I'll do it. I got a selfie with a tiger. I bet they were just happy to be noticed by someone so wonderful. Understandable. I guess I'll put you in like this. I want to make sure that I... Wait, no. I'll put you in like this. Oh, no, I can still do more. Oh, there are no fish. Oh, wait, is it night? Does this count as nightfall? Ah, okay, I should go home. I think. Oh, there's an eye on the timer? On the day? Or maybe bad things happen. The coziest creepy game I've played in a while? Oh, I have to hold it. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go toward paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Are you Tom Nook? Oh, hold on, let me just... It's a bit loud, but only a tiny bit. I'll turn it down a little bit. Not too much, though. This game looks cute and fun. I think I'm going to have a good time with it. Oh, ice. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell fish? A local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. He just doesn't sleep. That's a little sketch. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Oh, does it actually matter? 50 bucks. Oh, wow. This was very long ago. What does the storage do? Oh, I can put fish in there. Wait. Does it tell you if they can... Yes. Oh my god, they do have a condition. Okay, so I should sell them quick. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. Why did I want to say fish place? The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter.
You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. Hey,
oh, sorry. I think he's maybe... Is he saying huh? I think he is.
It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. While you still got debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it all first. So let's see what you've got.
Oh, they're really expensive, actually. Oh no, they've gone stale. I should quickly sell them before they become worse than stale. Debt adjusted. Okay. I could just pay it off. I think I could just take them. Flies, they're fresh fish. I promise you. Newt, this is so fresh. You've never seen it fresher. Oh, I also have a sell all fish button, I just realized. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store.
Excellent work. I've no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
You must take these items. Research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay.
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit.
Oh, I can also sleep. I could sleep? I could rest? Would I need to rest? I don't even know. Living with debt is the greatest horror. Oh no! Oh, Emo, no! It took me an eternity to pay off my student loan. If only we could all be a little fishmonger. If we could do a little bit of fishing. I think that would be better for everyone involved. Oh, okay. But does it just upgrade it? I think it does. Wait, but you cost, I think, 2. That must be what the gear means. What are you? Oh, it's a question mark. That looks like it's like a chain? Like a multi-fisher? This one is a chain, and this one's a multi-chain, maybe. This one lets me go to different places. This one just lets me fish faster, but I don't know if it's going to cost me coin to buy things, so I don't think I should use it right now. I might need it later. I'm so glad I live in a civilized country that doesn't drown young people in crippling debts for their adult life, Sasha. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors round here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. That's a bit ominous to say any damage at all. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Oh, wait, my stuff is broken? Wait. Simple skimmer? No, oh, I have to buy them. What does it do? A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. Small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Don't I have that one? Is that what I have? I don't get it. Wait, why do you have... Oh! Is that where fishing equipment goes? Because they have little symbols under them. Did you fix emotional damage? Oh no. I think I'm going to ignore some doctor's advice from the shelter. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh, this just makes it faster. An old rusty engine. Won't get far with this. I don't know that I should buy anything right now. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Lumens? Better than a candle. Oh, yes, I have a light slot. Of course. Yes. But I don't have a troll net yet. I think I should wait. Oh, no! Did I just accidentally... No. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think I'll just sleep. Will I just sleep? Is that what I do? Resting until dawn. I should just go here now. I should just undock now. Because it's not night. It's not night. I do have a light. It's just not very big. But I don't see any... I don't see any fog. So that must mean it's fine, right? Oh. Oh, were you supposed to be a night fish? Oh. Oh, what if I... Oh, and that lets you... Oh, there's another... Oh. Oh, you're a very big fish. I don't think I should go there yet, but it's a light. I want the light. But you are too big, I think. Yeah, you are too big. But I do want this light. I don't actually know what it's... What, I should go into my cabin. I should have gone into my cabin, I should say. I just want this thing. I'm not really interested in anything else. Yay! Okay. I guess maybe I can take these fish? Am I allowed to do that? Or is it not shallow enough? Oh no, I can. Whoops. I guess if I'm really fast, I could get more fish. Oh shoot. But not if I keep messing up like this. I think these are worth more than the other ones though. Oh, you're depleted. Okay, I should go back. Because I don't think I can... Whoa, no, I can maybe fish on these? Oh, and there's a little island there. Should I go to the little island? So American doctors of them just throw antibiotics at me? We ignore that. We definitely ignore that. Oh no, okay. Will I have room for this? My fish are too big. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. But right now, I won't probably have much room. So then, I guess it's okay. Oh, it's already turning... God, the day goes so fast. The day literally goes so fast. Oh, it's already depleted again. Okay. I should go because the mist is rolling in. Wait. I was like, which one is my town? This one is my town. Oh god. Oh no, I'm not gonna be home in time. Should I have my light on? I still don't know what the eye means. There's an eye on my day thing. A floating buoy. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. I feel like I should, first of all, not crash into anything. Oh, it's actually late now. Does that mean that my fish are no longer fresh? Immediately? Because I was so slow?
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
Oh, yes. Maybe later, though.
Alright.
I would like to sell all fish. Okay. Now I can go talk to you. I didn't want everything to become unfresh. It's the eye of the tiger. Yeah, it's probably nothing, I think.
They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you.
Do I have one that does shallow? No, I do coastal.
I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas.
Well, that's why I'm doing it and you're not doing it. So what will this do for me? I think maybe I should do this one. I think maybe that is a good idea. Even though, because I don't know where to get engine parts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pots and nets? I didn't even look. Oh no, there's even more. Am I worried about the eye? Okay, I will not worry about the eye. Oh, that makes me go faster. Also, welcome in, Archon. Hi. I feel like I should get it. I feel like I can't, because there's lines. I don't think I can research the rest if I don't do this one. Improved outboard engine, because now I can also do high quality components and excellent craftsmanship, a reliable engine trusted by seafarers. A dual propeller system? That one's really fast though. Wait, but why would you ever not take the fastest one? Is there a reason for it? A jet drive engine? A relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Oh, but it's, I think... So this one's 9 knots, I think is what it is. Which would make it 18. Or, yes. I think this one is the better one because it only takes 1 slot. I think that's the idea. Because this one takes 6 slots. And I think I only have this. It wouldn't even fit it right now. So I couldn't even do that. I think that's the point. It'll take more slots. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade my slots at some point though. Just have more space. So I need one of these. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. I think I should immediately get this one. It takes 3 hours, but I'll be sleeping? Suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small pool makes for limited reeling speeds. Because how fast is mine right now? Into repair mode? Do I need to repair? This one is just for coastal. That one's 35. But I need... So I would want to get one that's both. Wait, can I even do this? Yes, I can. Okay, so I can put it on the side. So I can actually equip 2. That's good. Rowing but with jet engines would be rad in real life. I can make it happen. Alright, so I can do this one. It will just cost me most of my savings. Will my guy be tired if I don't? Oh, and yeah, I'm out of money. I'm out of money! A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Why are you here?
I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, but how do you get food then? So I got messages. Oh, 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the 2nd day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 21st of August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. It might just be that he actually knows that there's something in the water that requires a ceremony. Have fun, Ice! I love your voice acting, it's very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, I think I should sleep now. But... wait, the mayor has something to say?
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
You can return to these items later. The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. Okay, I don't know where that is though. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
Oh, so it does say... oh. Oops. I should have probably picked that up later. Oh, does it just tell you on the map where it is then? Remove marker? I think that must be Marrow. Little Marrow? But it's too late to go out now. I can't go out now. Surely he knows that. But I will wake up a little bit early. Is this a little bit early? Yes. Because it actually takes a while to move. And I want to go to this fishing pool. Because I feel like maybe it's a night only. I can fish. Oh, yes. I think it must be, because that's new. Oh, but now it's day. Okay, so there are night and day fishes. Fish? Night and day fish. Fish is already the multiple fish, isn't it? Okay, well, I will have to... oh, no, I forgot. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize there were more of you. A trophy? Oh, is that just a really big version of it? It has a yellow background, so that must be good. Okay, I need to keep my eye out on those. Okay, now you're empty. I do want to get to the other side first. And time goes really, really quickly, so I should go first. Oh, and I should fish in the shallows. I should make sure I do that. Yeesh. So can I does time move when I'm here? I kind of hope it doesn't, but it probably does. Oh, what voice do I give this guy? I only have so many voices, you know? I think he's just going to be a little bit chatty.
Ah, what? A delivery? I see ya.
There's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose.
He hands you some money. Oh, 25 bucks? That's half a ship.
I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it.
What? You got me that too. Sustainable fishing? He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over.
Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be.
Okay. You have a trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Oh, he's also old, but I already did an old man. I've heard a plural explanation once. It was, fish is the plural if it's the same species, but fishes if it's multiple different species. Oh my god, really? English? Why? English? Oh no, why? Okay, I guess. My nephew used to be obsessed with Toy Story, and they had a short with Rex throwing a bathtub party, and at one point a toy falls in the bottom and says, "What up, fishes?" And then they rave, and I'll think about that until I die. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, I guess this one will be just a confused old man. Can I do a confused old man voice?
Oh, hello. Is that... no, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
No, but I do have fish. You want my fish? No, I don't have any trinkets. And he doesn't sell any. He doesn't sell any trinkets. I thought he would. Why did I think he would? Oh, you're shallow. Oh my goodness.
Goro! Oh no! Oh no!
I have to switch that one around. I have to take the trophy fish. I should have known better. Maverick! Welcome back! Happy Majima Day! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy anniversary! You are literally just as cool as Majima.
Oh, you know what? I think you're a little bit cooler, even.
I don't wanna jive on Majima's grind. Is that a thing you can say? Yep, it is. But I think you might be a little bit cooler. I actually have to discard this one. That makes me very upset. Okay, well, lesson learned. I need to make sure I have actual room for these fish. Oh my god, I'm not doing so great on the room. I have to go back. No, see, because I couldn't change anything around. Or could I? Did I just not realize I could? I didn't see an option for me to switch other to Lego. I thought I had to do it with whatever I had right there. I need a bigger inventory. That's what I need. There's no way I'm going to stick with an inventory this small, right? The moment I get a chance to upgrade my inventory is when it's going to happen. You can? Oh, I just didn't see the option.
Have you got any fish for that order?
Yes.
Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go.
Yes. I got this one. Okay, now I just need an eel.
Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business.
Yes. Here you go. Does that I think that pays off my debt.
The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step.
Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. I think he might be a little bit too optimistic there. It is. If the overlay is yellow, it just replaces it with the currently positioned fish, so you can resort. See, I only got the yellow option for my other big flounder, though. Not for the small ones.
In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand the facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger service. We might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
Maybe he's not shady. Are you not shady? Maybe you're not shady.
This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space. Yeah. More attachment points for equipment and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for those projects. Lumber, metal, scraps, that sort of thing.
Oh god, I didn't see what I clicked. I thought there was just more time on. I want to use fish to pay on my debts, right? When you catch fish, there is a temporary inventory. Oh, okay. I will look at that. There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, okay. Okay, so to also hold nets. Don't I just want more space? Don't I just want more space? Oh, I need a hull. Oh, that's really expensive. The hull is really expensive. Okay, I can still catch a few more fish before night. I don't know if the days matter, but I feel like you're shallow also. No, you're coastal? Oh, and now it's night. Well, I'm not going yet. You can't make me. Oh, I think you're also the floppies. You can kind of see what type of fish they... Oh, you left. Oh, well now we have these. I'm not going home yet. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, are you shiny? Oh, there's a... Hold up. Oh, that's why you're shiny. Hi, Soulblazer. Welcome in. Hello. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, can I also just do this? Yes. I don't want to... Oh no, it is on. I don't want to ruin my boat. Okay, well, now it's very, very, very night. So I'll go sell my stuff. I will have to go out in the middle of the night, I think, at some point. Because coin. There you go. The storage, does that keep everything fresh? Actual genuine question. If you put fish into fishmonger's... Oh. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright, thank you. But yes, what was I asking? Yeah, if you put fish into storage at the fishmonger, does it stay fresh? Does he keep it fresh? This game was my vacation schedule in a nutshell. I can go until 5 AM, no problem, and then me on 7 AM when I have barely slept and get up again. Oh, Sasha, buddy, I'm sorry. I hope for you in the future. My greatest hope for you is that you can just vibe, that you can relax, that you can have a little bit of a sleep. A nice little sleep. Do I want any of these? It'll make me faster. Oh, there's the nets. I will just buy this one. Even though I know it's technically worse money for it, but I only have one slot for it. Okay. Okay. I could even sell it back? Wait, you can sell it back for the exact same amount? Or are you joshing me? Oh no, it's half. Okay, I was gonna say. That's your storage? Oh, you mean when you hand fishing for a quest? No, I mean storage. So I guess my question is, can I, if I put stuff in my storage, does it stay fresh? Read to unlock. What does it do? Oh, selected as active book? I thought I was gonna just read it. But it's a... Oh, so these are very good. They will maybe give me a bonus? Will you give me a bonus? Does it tell me? Does it tell me? This one. Oh, it is around the Marrows. It doesn't really tell me. Okay, I will sleep. It does not? Oh. Unfortunate. Then I will rest. Okay. Off we go then. Did I read a bunch now? I'm faster. I have to find eel. Are you eel? You look eely. Are you eel? I think you're eel. What the? Oh! Oh, okay. You're very long. You are a long boy. Okay. I only need one of you. But I'll have multiple. Sure. I ruined my fish. Sorry, fish. Oh, no, you're not. I thought you were. Hell yeah. Goldfish! Goldfish! Can I do... No, I don't have a big one yet, do I? Do I have a big one? I don't think so. Can catch larger and deeper fish. Well, maybe, actually. Let's see if I can. They are large. Nope. They're still too big. I'll go to this one. I feel like I should go and gather materials, though. How big are you? Oh no. Okay, well, I won't have room for you now. There must be a better way to do this. I don't know what that is yet. No, that's not right. Is this pause? Oh, it does pause. Okay, that's okay then. That's okay then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that here it's been a little bit confusing because I've been okay with it otherwise. Sasha. They're questions that aren't questions. After 72 months, I still wonder sometimes. Generally speaking, when I talk out loud, I'm not actually asking. And if I want an actual question, I will direct it. I will direct it very clearly. But I was a little vague in this game, so sorry about that. The camera tutorial seems bugged now. Maybe it's because I haven't done it. Maybe that's why. Doing eldritch fishing? I haven't found anyone eldritch yet. Okay, so these have to be here, so I can't... Oh, that's the side inventory. Hold up. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. 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 Oh, I wish I could move that one also, but I can't. There, did you see that? Wasn't that amazing? Okay, this is still not amazing. But it's depleted, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. I think that went well. There, much better. If I catch Cthulhu, I bet I could sell him for a lot of money. Yeah, I just have to do the actual tutorial there. Oh no, now it's going to ask me to do fishing. Oh, okay. I should have done it immediately. I'm sorry. Yes, I do have fish for your order. But you won't have my good one, though, obviously. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I should have given him my good one. Maybe my good one would have given me extra coin. I was a kid. I thought you were just heavily agreeing with someone. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Ah, so it is true. Oh well, you know what nights are like round here. Good luck. Some fish prefer deeper waters, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific... Oh, sorry, this is in his voice. I'm sorry. Okay, I thought it was just a tutorial thing. Okay, but we did still get the thing. We still have some time. Okay, I'm just gonna go fish a little bit deeper. See what we find. For the tutorial, tell her hi. How? I mean, listen. Isn't this normal for me? Isn't this kind of just how I play? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I know it's dark. I know it's dark. I don't care. Select your lights by holding all B. Okay, no, thank you. Oh, you have different lights. A foghorn! Very cool. Oh, are you squiddies? Here you go, buddy. Because then I can already give them a fish. Oh, wait. Hold up. I actually have to do a thing now. Is it even possible? No, it's not even possible. I can't fit you, Squiddy. I can't fit you. My inventory isn't big enough. Did they tell me if you're worth more? I don't think they do. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, I can't. I have to go back. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh! So I'm panicking? That's what the eye is? Am I... And I guess... Oh! The eye just gets bigger and bigger. I just almost crashed into a... to a rock. I would never do that, Danvers! Why would I ever? Okay, I have a... this one. Oh, you wanted two! Okay, yeah, I got two. I don't know how to get that one, though. I haven't found that one yet. You're ever hunting for specific species? Check your encyclopedia. Okay, I will do that. In fact, I will do that right now. Maybe it'll tell me. It would still be in the Marrows, right? No? This one, yeah. It's still in the Marrows, so I am supposed to still get it here. Oh, it's a night fish as well. Okay. Can I buy anything? Oh no, wait. This one doesn't do anything. Yeah, I know. I don't have any materials. Whoops. I need to buy something like a better light. There. That's better. Because that'll make me feel happier. Right? I should sleep a little. I don't really need you to rest until dawn, though. I think this should be enough. Although, did I just finish reading? No. Wait, did I not select it? No, I did. I did, right? See, I'm not at all panicked right now. Even though I probably should be. I'm gonna go fish over there. Are you the one that I want? No. Well, I'm still taking you. Now I can have even less. Oh! I don't really need the coin right now. I need a certain type of fish. And I'm not finding that here. Although these are kind of nice because you can Tetris them a little bit better, right? I feel like they're much easier to Tetris than a lot of the other ones for some reason. A lot of the other big ones, I should say. What the fuck is that? All-seeing cod? Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, well, I got a fish. That's what I got. Can I read it in the encyclopedia? Are you an aberration? No? Yeah. Oh, but it has multiple aberrations. It does. So I should catch all of them a bunch of times to find all their aberrations. Oh. Good night, Sasha. Sleep well. I hope it is restful. Oh, you're not the one. I want to keep working on the bow, but I need fresh eyes and not be tired. It is late there, Pizza. Have a little sleep. I always make a lot more mistakes when when I'm very tired. Oh, you hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder.
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Really?
Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more.
Oh, so it's pink. Yeah, so it's pink, so it's important. A once beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. I think I should put it in I should put it in the storage. You can have my fish. It can't process what it sees. I can't either. Need to make a bowstring for it as well. I've run out of serving thread for it. Guess I'll have to do that tomorrow evening. You should definitely not rush yourself. I think that's important. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. You know what? I know that he looks like he probably doesn't have this voice, but he's going to have this voice because I want him to have this voice.
I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Because he's a creepy little boy staring through my window, so that is his voice now. I can still do way more fishing. I'm not going to go see you right now. I need to fish. So to the south. Oh, I think I know where that is. I want to do a little bit of night fishing. Oh, you're already depleted? Nonsense. Oh, I completed my reading. What does that do for me? 10% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching fish with a rod. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you. Oh, you're going to be too big for me, aren't you? You little... I can take these, though. I think that voice is actually fitting for him, right? I think that's exactly what he is. Shapes in the deep. Wait, what? Shapes in the deep. I think this is wood. I need the wood, I think. A stingray! Yo, it is huge! How? Yeah, that would be depleted. You're massive. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, still, I'll take it. Oh no, you're too big. I can't take you. I can't take you. No, I literally don't have a choice. I have to go back again. And I want to do night fishing. I want to do night fishing so I can have my new fish. Since the start of May, I'm glad you are taking your time. 10 out of 10 voice, word voice again. I have to go visit him in his little island. And I'll probably do that on the next day. But for now, oh, they are worth a good amount. I guess I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because they are quite big. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She gave me a book as well. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. I will definitely read that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Okay, so these... I only have one light slot. So I don't really have the time for that. That's okay, because it's about to be night. Oh. I don't know that my... Are you secret? No, I don't want you. I'm looking for my My fish. My fish. Nope, you're not it either. Are you it? What is that? What are you? Are you special? Oh, I need you. Oh, does it just show you the color if you need it for a quest? Oh, what the fuck? Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. I immediately... I didn't even realize that there was a... I didn't realize. I didn't realize that I didn't realize. I do want to sell it immediately, of course. Let's see if any of the people here want to give me a book before I go, though. I can also sleep here. Found anything special? You don't care about these, do you? Does this count as something special? Doesn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna go now. I have to go home, okay? Home to Kansas. Before my fish go bad. Finish moving it. Oh no! My light's dead? Oh no, it just comes right back. Oh, wait, did I even turn it on the first time? I don't know that I did that. Oops. More cursed fishes for my collection. I do have fish from that order. You can't have my weird one though. That one's too special. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money.
I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright.
Oh. Lasts for 2 days. Can be deployed out at sea. Okay. Huh. Don't forget where you put it. I would forget when I put it, though. Angelfish? Very cursed angelfish. Can't seem to stay awake? It is time to go to bed, Shadow. It's time to go to bed. Falling into that water would make you dreadfully wet. I'm so tired.
Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here.
Oh my god. Oh, you can buy more of them. Okay, I think I'll buy another one. They're not that expensive. Oh, he doesn't care that the other one's funky. Why not?
Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. You can repair that here.
Repair this one, please. Oh, I can have a repair all mode. Okay, so I'll put them somewhere. I'll put them somewhere. I am very paranoid now. I wish I could do more research. I need to find more research. Oh, now I got the pots. Oh. They are stanch. They are. And I won't accept that one. Yeah, that moving is really tiring, Shadow. Lasts for 3 days, 2 to 3 a day. That one lasts for 5 days. I do want crab pots. I'll have a little bit of a sleep. Not too much of a sleep, though.
Fisherman! Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes. She didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
I was going there anyway. I have a handkerchief. Select the crab mod ability with LB. Oh, it's in here as well. Deployed with X. Okay. Do I just put it here? Is it... Do I just put it... Oh, it gives you a little thingy.
guys are really
I know. It's true. Those guys are really cool. Well, okay, oh, wait, I have to pause. Otherwise, I lose my progress. Carrie, hello. Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And also, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous so that you don't have to unlurk if you don't want to. Wow, I know. I actually really like my alert for that. Can we have a shout out for Carrie, please? Carrie, what were you playing? Hello, Mike Beast. Welcome in. There it is. Wow. I think maybe you're a little bit behind on the stream, which I'm not surprised by because, you know, we had the lag thing. It's a crap pot. Stench. Please. Oh, if you're further out. Oh no, an ad is actually starting soon. An ad is starting right now. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Please apologize to the raiders for me. Okay, hello. I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the ad manager at all. Welcome in, Ray. Pancakes with waffles. A little bit of both. You know what? Yes. I think that's a very wonderful idea. And I know, okay, I still have some Canada Dry. But listen, I can do what I want. It's Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays. I can do what I want. Yes, we have Witcher badges, Vike. I'm a very, very big Witcher fan. Oh my god, Carrie, you were playing Witcher. You were playing Wild Hunts. Oh, you're having a really good time. Nope, I feel like I said hello earlier, but I'm going to say it again because I always feel like you come here for the first time every single time. Yes, the raid was so overwhelmingly awesome, I short-circuited. I'm sorry. I really did not mean to have an ad break there. I did not. Do you have enough channel points for a food stream? Are you gonna do a food stream, Carrie? Do you have a food stream redeem? You can arrange something. That sounds like a threat. Bagbees is Team Yen and Ray is Team Triss. Wow, I can't believe Ray is so wrong. Yay! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you are wrong, Ray. Even with the gifts up, I'm so sorry to hear how wrong you are. That's tragic. Ray, thank you very much for the gifts up. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in. Welcome to the right team, the correct team. People have kept asking me to do a Triss emote as well. I refuse. Only a Yen emote. I do have a bunch of Witcher emotes. I actually made a video about Yennefer versus Triss. I don't mind Triss. I don't mind her. But the joke here is that I hate Triss. That's the joke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I will always be Team Yen. Personally, always. Always and forever. I have a Yennefer statue here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Although, I do have Regis right there. I don't know if you can see him very well. Wait. That's Regis. What I'm pointing at right now. That's Regis. Oh, and actually, no, you definitely can't see this. They're obscured a little bit by my because I tried to fit my entire PlayStation 2 collection in that one cupboard, and it's not working very well. But they, they're Witcher posters. They're Witcher posters. They're there, Ray. I'm sure if you ask Triss nicely enough, she will say, well. We still have a clip of that somewhere. I don't know where it is, but we have a clip of that. There is a command for my socials, although I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not really on Twitter anymore. I still have a Twitter because I know I have to have a Twitter. I didn't even post I was streaming today on Twitter. The Twitter is like fire, hellfire. It's like that. Yes, I had the Yennefer versus Triss video. Yennefer with an I? Okay, I'm gonna go fish again. Sorry, I'll go fish again now. I was gonna give someone a handkerchief. Oh wait, no, I was gonna use my controller. Wow. Ray was like, bye. I have that clip. I think you were the one who made the clip when we did the Witcher 3 playthrough. Triss is a woman of very few words. So, you know. Oh no, did I? No, I did catch these before. I did you before. For the people unaware of what this game is, just in case. This is a game where I catch fish, and some of them are cursed. Some of them are very cursed. Actually, most of them are. Oh no! Including my click. Oh my god. Oh no! That's unfortunate. That's okay. This is okay. Oh, do I actually... Can I dock here? Am I allowed to dock here? Are you a dock? You are a dock. Do you want my handkerchief? I bet you want my handkerchief. Does time move here? It doesn't seem like it does. There also isn't very much on this island, I guess. I'm curious about this game. So far, it's very comfortable. It's very cozy. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, that's the well clip. Deleted my Twitter a while back because the intelligence level of Elon Bros made me angry. Yeah, I realized after some time that whenever I went to Twitter, when I left, I was sadder. So I just stopped going to Twitter. Casual's control over unicorn emo girl. Ray, I got a video for you. I actually, if you do like The Witcher, I used to do a lot of Witcher lore. I don't anymore, but I read the books over, well, at this point, over 40 times. I stopped counting. So if you like Witcher lore, I have my main channel. That one has some Witcher lore still. I have the Gone Through Within videos there, for example. But I also have a backup channel now where all of my old Witcher lore is, if you're interested in that. There is also a Yennefer versus Triss video. That one's still on the main channel. I might move that one over though because it got age restricted because I had, okay, the boobs weren't even in there. I had them covered with Jorvet's face. It wasn't even there, but YouTube got really mad about it. so those exist. I think that's actually all. Is that all the Witcher stuff I have? Well, I used to make TikToks. I used to make Witcher fact TikToks. I don't do that anymore either, but that's a long series as well if you're interested. And I am writing another Witcher video. 3 technically. I'm writing one about technology for The Witcher. I'm doing The Witcher 3 in X minutes. Oh, I also have The Witcher 1 and 2 in X minutes, which they took really long to make. And then I'm making another video that I'm not going to tell you about yet, but it is Witcher related. I'll let you know. I made the clip and always keep it handy because it's amazing. She's so inquisitive. Danvers the Saint. Thank you for breaking the unicorn for us, Danvers. I do appreciate it. How can anyone get mad about boobs? I was appalled. So I'll have to re-upload it. I actually, when I re-uploaded the Crohn's video, because I also took the Crohn's video off my main channel, put it in the backup channel, because the Crohn's video also got, that one got demonetized, but I understand that one, because I put a scene in that, again, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, anywhere, I never do that, unless, like, I usually just talk about the game I'm playing, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but there's a scene where there's a lot of booba and a lot of blood, and I put that scene in the video. I looked at the video and I was like, yeah, I guess I can see why you demonetized that. If you played The Witcher 3, you probably know what scene I mean. Someone quote that? Oh, I have a lot of very cool quotes. They are all very normal and definitely not unhinged. I have normal quotes. What do you mean? Boobs make everything better. Have to check out Bike Beast if you're into boobs. Who is not into boobs? I don't believe you. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Is this where this guy wanted me to go? How could you not have that scene in the video? I know. And I did try to edit it a little bit, but now in the re-uploaded version it just says something like YouTube hates bouncy beach balls or something like that. It's something along those lines. The Witcher 1 and 2 in X minutes is how I found Jinsey, because I played Witcher 2 and was very confused. I feel like you probably weren't less confused after watching the Witcher 2 compilation. I mostly made them as a funny haha joke. I didn't really expect anybody to watch them as such, but they are now one of my most popular videos. What's wrong with you? No, I actually really like them myself. I still rewatch them sometimes because they sometimes make me laugh. For the same reason my compilation videos make me laugh. Oh, I also have compilation videos. But I upload those a little bit slower. They also make me laugh. Okay, I'm gonna go inside the definitely not creepy workshop and nothing bad will happen. It's locked! Oh, for once I wasn't lying. Nothing bad will happen. Oh, this is the guy I gave the voice. I'm gonna commit to the voice. Sorry. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came! I'm sorry. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me? He wants to sniff the handkerchief I got out of a mutated fish. He's a normal and balanced human being, as you can tell. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proven to be challenging. That's why you come in. Why does he just get... I'm making him creepier for no reason. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths.
Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Okay. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
I don't trust him. He probably sabotaged me somewhere. You're not sorry? I'm a little sorry because now I have to do the voice. And after that I watched The Witcher 1 lore through, but I was still confused. I feel like The Witcher 1 lore through, I probably didn't actually do a good job explaining what was really going on. Here's a question for y'all. Because I know that a lot of people are actually genuinely confused. Would you want an actual recap? Because I can do good recap. I know I can do good recaps. I know where my strengths lie. I can do a recap that actually makes sense and genuinely explains things. For The Witcher 1 and 2. I can do that. Was handkerchief sniffing man started out creepy? He was just going creepier now. And I didn't do that on purpose. And that's just where the text was going.
The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key.
Ah, those are all normal items that no one wants to do anything creepy with.
I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating.
I did find a weird little pool, but I couldn't go in there because I didn't have a net. I can get it now because I have a net. Because he gave me a net, right?
Return when you have something.
Did you give me a net? You gave me a net, right? No, you tinkered, but... Is there a net under any of you? I have the option to dredge now. But how? How? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, this one is important. Oh, I've already finished these. This one is important. Search for relics. I'm currently confused in Witcher 3, so catching up would be good. I will say... I feel like The Witcher 3, you really don't need The Witcher 1 and 2 necessarily. There are references, but you don't need it because Ciri and Yennefer aren't in 1 and 2. You get some backstory for 2. I feel like the main reason... Actually, I should ask you, Carrie, have you read the books? Because I think the main reason most people are generally confused with anything Witcher related on the games is because they maybe were confused with the books. I was looking for good recaps, but I thoroughly enjoyed the funny recaps. Okay, okay. I will, I'll put it on my list for maybe. Since I don't really do videos like that anymore, but I guess I'm also going to make the recap, which I don't technically do videos like that anymore. I'm an essayist now. I'm a real girl. Kinda. Okay, I don't know where he put the upgrades, but I guess I'll take his word for it. You haven't read the books. Okay, then it's probably because of that. So, but that's good to know, because if you're confused and you haven't read the books, then I should probably emphasize things that happen in the books to link it back to what's happening in the game. Maybe that's why people liked my lore through videos, because everyone was confused. I always assume Team Triss people have not read the books. I do too, but there are also lots of people who are still Team Triss who have read the books. I think it's because not everyone explains that scene, again, I don't want to spoil anything, the same way. Which, I'm not ever going to be upset with anybody being anything, because it's fiction. I don't actually care. I'm invested in the lore, but I don't actually care what other people do with their lives. When it comes to fiction, I really don't. Just don't be weird, okay? Don't be weird. Don't be creepy. Don't be weird. Because I did... Oh, God. I think I told you guys about this before. But when I was originally uploading The Witcher 1 as a lore through, so this was me doing basically a Let's Play, except every time something happened that was related to the books, and it would be confusing if you hadn't read the books, I basically explain what's going on, or who the character is, and how they're related, that sort of thing. I did that, and at that point... We the people already had the running joke because of I Hate Triss. We had the running joke of I Hate Trish because I'd already been streaming. I'd already been making Witcher videos. So that was the joke, right? Jinsey hates Triss. And I really do not like what she did. Like, let's get that out of the way. I like how she evolves in The Witcher 3, but before that, she was an evil, evil creature. And I made that pretty well known during that Witcher 1 lore through. Like, I would constantly make remarks about how much I thought Triss was a piece of shit and all the things that she's done in the books that are really awful. And somebody got so upset with it. So upset with it. They kept commenting on every single one of my lore throughs how grating it was that I kept commenting on how much I hated Triss. And that I should never say that again, and I should talk about anything else, and I wasn't allowed to mention Triss anymore. Obviously, I kept mentioning Triss because you're not going to tell me what to do. And then she eventually got so upset that she started saying things like, because I'm bisexual, I do not advertise that on my YouTube, but it is in my bio and whatever. I don't advertise it. But clearly she went to look me up. And then one of her next comments was, it's already so hard to find gay creators that are in the Witcher space. And it's like, why are you still here? Like, they really wanted me to like Triss. It made them very upset. And this person has continued to stalk me throughout. And I know this because it was maybe a year or 2 years later that I think I was excited about the next Witcher game being announced. And I said it on Twitter. I was like, oh, I'm so excited, basically. It's like, oh, I said it in a very more excited tone. But I said that. And they retweeted me. Mind you, they never followed me. But they did stalk my page. And they retweeted me with, well, I don't like this broad because she doesn't like Triss, but... And it's like, you? You're still here? Why? Why are you still here? And it was just, I didn't understand it. I literally sat there for a while like, are you for real? Are you, you're you? I was flabbergasted. Anyway, another good reason to be on Twitter. People stalk you. Little weirdos. Yeah, oh dear is correct. Wikipedia is an important part of modern day lore. Oh, people have quoted Wikipedia to me before. Oh, here's another fun Witcher Wikipedia related story, actually. So the Witcher wiki is really extremely wrong on a lot of things. Just whenever they talk about the canon or whatever. They're super wrong about it. And I think it's partially because they're suspicious. But also, I think it's because they pull information from like all different sources and a lot of it conflicts. But the most egregious one, because for a while I tried to fix the wiki. I would come across something and I'd be like, that's just blatantly wrong. Let me fix it. One of those was, I think it was Vredank. And his entire thing, I think he's called the elf or the half elf or the elf prince or whatever. Something elf related, basically. The reason he's called that is because he's really into elves. He doesn't have a drop of elven blood, right? Vredank the elf has no elven blood. He just has the hots for elves, which, relatable, same. High five. But he's not an elf. And the wiki was like, no, he has elven blood. He definitely has elven blood. And I was like, no, you are incorrect. And I removed it, right? It's like, no, you don't have elven blood. They put it back. They changed it back. From that moment forward, I never even looked at the wiki anymore. The Witcher wiki, I never looked at it because I knew that whenever I was building a timeline, I knew they were going to be wrong. I knew they were going to be wrong. So, what's the point? Living rent-free in their head. They truly were. If you're here, hello, creepy person. Imagine if they're still watching. Kung Fu commenting, also known as waifu. Maybe they had a crush on me. I get it. I'm pretty hot. Alert sound is really low. Yes, I noticed. It's because I had to switch around the desktop sound. If I fix that now, I'll probably break it again. Okay, part 2. Citation needed the prequel. There we go. That's better. Yeah, basically us. He just wanted to be an elf so bad. Are we supposed to remind Tinsy to turn up the volume of alerts? I don't think, I think it's just the sound alerts, because they're on a different, alert one. Hold on. I think they are anyway. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that they are. I have to fix that separately. I don't want to do that now, because I don't want to destroy it. It's a big day, it really is. Internet is not about being right. Except when you're on the Witcher wiki, then they must be right. Oh man, you have no idea how many times I've had weird conversations with people who literally only want to be right. Not even like we're having a cool discussion about The Witcher, but like they're obsessed with being right. And you know what I've noticed a lot in the Witcher space? The Witcher space especially, is that whenever anybody comes in who is Polish, people use them as an ace, basically. Like a wild card. Like, whatever they say is true, just because they're Polish. Which is funny, because I'm Dutch, but I don't know everything about cheese. You know what I mean? It's so weird. It's like, oh, well, you say this thing, but this Polish person says this other thing. And I'm like, okay, but it's wrong. But it's wrong. Stop breaking hearts, Ian, I can't take it. I'll do it again. I'm sure you've been asked, but what are your general thoughts on the show? I don't talk about the show. I don't talk about the show. I feel like that should tell you enough. I don't talk about the show. I love citation needed. It's so usable on so many things. You don't agree with my unbased opinion? Yeah, but it's also kind of, so I don't make Witcher lore videos anymore. And it's partially because of this. Because wow, there's so many fun discussions you can have about The Witcher where, you know, you can have a different interpretation of something, which is fun. I think that's fun. That's where theory videos come from, right? I have this entire theory series because I just have so much fun with that. But most people don't want to do that. They just want to be right. I took one look at Yen in the games and I was like, I want her. I do think Triss is also hot. Let's not get it twisted. I'm sorry. Triss is also hot. I remember that specific guy from the Gwen stream. Oh, you'll have to be a lot more specific than that. Are you implying I can be wrong? I think there is definitely the chance. Ice, I'm sorry. I love cheese though. I do love it. But I don't know everything about it. Just like I'm sure they love The Witcher, but they might not know everything about it. Sadly, school's kind of conditioned that I have to be right mentality. That's so weird. I'm wrong a lot. But then I just say it. Then I'm just like, okay, I was wrong about that, actually. I'm Dutch. You have to accept you are right about cheese always. I don't want to say it, but I don't even like all cheese. I just like Gouda. Gouda is lekker. Actually, I like mozzarella as well. Those two. Those are the only ones. Nothing else. It's bad. It's real bad. What does being Dutch and cheese have in common? We are like the cheese country. We are Cheez-Its, basically. This is how I feel as an archaeologist whenever Asa booze. I'm assuming that's about Viking lore? Nordic lore? This is a fact. No, you are wrong and an idiot. Stanch, did you see? I don't actually know if this is Nordic or not, but did you see that sword that was dug up that is like in pristine condition? Because so cool. Because I saw that on my page and I was like, what the hell? Like, actually perfect. Like it had discolored, but it was just fully just not. It hadn't deteriorated. Anyway, sorry. Unsub forever, but why? The guy who said your rules are shit, the mods are probably fascists, and him trying to tell you are wrong about anything about The Witcher. Oh yeah. Oh, we had a few of those, didn't we? Gwent was wild. Sorry, streaming Gwent was wild. I'm Canadian. Canadian geese are very friendly and love pets. You must believe me because I'm a Canadian. Yeah, exactly. Triss to me is cute, but Yen is drop dead gorgeous. Yen has that step on me energy. Triss is cuter. She's a cuter character, I think. I'm cursed with an anti-Dutch curse. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm sorry. I am also, but I don't think I'm as badly as you. But Baby Bell. Because that one doesn't have lactose. So, yeah. I might know what it is. It was a German bronze sword. From a bog? Yes. I think it was. Yeah. That was cool, right? I was so surprised they found that. I was so surprised. I know I'm on TikTok a lot nowadays, just because it is very entertaining. I come across such cool little facts whenever something new happens, because they also recently found a new animal under the ice in the Antarctic, and it looks like a tentacly horror from a distance. It just has like a whole bunch of tentacles that look like hands. I mean, that's very... I don't want to go there. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. But it's very cool. Like, it looks like an alien. Yen is mommy and I'm here for her. Yes. It's true. Okay, I've been sitting here not fishing. Can you believe it? I've been sitting here not fishing. Did I give you the handkerchief? I did. I did give you the handkerchief. Correct engine operation. I also need that one. I can fish a few more things. Oh, and then I have to go back to town. Because I am... Oh, I don't want to say I'm far away from town, but I'm not close either. This can't possibly go wrong. Velico, what do you mean? Things don't go wrong for me. Things only ever go right for me. Oh, you're, I think, a shark? I think that's a shark. Anyway, bottom line is, enjoy your media. Except that not everyone will enjoy media in the same way. And become friends with sea otters. Because sea otters are cute. You're depleted. Did you know there's also river otters that are gigantic? They're literally as tall as a person. Did you know that? I want one. I want to pet one. I know I probably shouldn't. That's probably very dangerous. But I want to. You're depleted also? Where did all the fish go? I'll just do some night fishing. It looks like the facehuggers from Alien, but longer, right? Yeah. Azabus and Azabros predominantly... Oh. Americans or European right-wing people whose only source about the Vikings or anything Nordic is the show Vikings, pseudoscience bullshit from Instagram or forums. Oh, okay. That must be incredibly frustrating to deal with, Stanch. Especially when you're... Oh, I can talk to her. Especially when you're an archaeologist. Also because you aren't visiting my part of Canada. Danny, I'm sorry. Danvers will go there next time for cookies. The music in this makes me want to have a hot cup of tea and stare at the rain. It's so cozy, isn't it? It's so very cozy. I'm not too known on Nordic stuff, but the show Vikings is just upsetting for any history nerds for their salt. I think it's probably not made for history nerds, unfortunately. But yes, I agree. Okay, you can have all my fish. I should spend my coin on something, but I don't know what, because I think I already have everything. What is it? I actually don't remember entirely what kind of voice I gave her. Have you heard of any strange things happen? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot. Oh no, I see a lot up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Why would you say that? I don't know what I'm doing. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing in front of me? Or is it just another one of the fog's tricks? Oh, so she's very anti-fog. I don't know that I've seen the fog yet. It doesn't seem so foggy. It seems very dark. Do you know of any shipwrecks? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the seas. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. No, no, I will. Well, I will move on to the shipwreck. Because I think that is what I'm looking for. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring at the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, it's peaceful, actually.
It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along.
I don't want to move along.
She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done.
Okay, so now everyone wants something from me. And I can't really make anything. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausting. Wait, so can I... No, there's still nothing there. I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. Pretty sure I can't. No, Danny. I'm sorry the headaches are still there. When I saw about Ruda in July, I saw about 8 wannabe Ragnars with the shitty head tattoo. What if it's a really cool tattoo? I feel like you really have to go hard for a head tattoo. I think that would hurt a lot. Because it's like directly on your skull. I just feel like it's so good. You know. Oh! I just realized. Oh no, because I just put you down, didn't I? Okay, wait. I need my light. I'm gonna go... I think it's over here. In the back? Where they said... Oh, is that a light? Oh, I want that as well. Yes, I think this one had wood. And I couldn't fish in it. Oh, my reading's complete. Rods will reel in more effectively. Okay. I can dredge here. Start dredging. Press X to... What? Oh! Okay. I didn't realize what they wanted me to do at first. Okay. Lumber. Okay, well I need a lot of that. Oh, I can dredge again. Nice. I need a lot of this. Oh, but that's not a lot, is it? Oh, whoops. Oh, it's actually the middle of the night. Can I fish a little bit still? In the middle of the night? So far, I've been out in the middle of the night often enough. Oh! Oh! Wait, did I see something? I don't know if I just saw something or not. Because my eye was going... I don't know if that's what it means. Oh wait, no, it's not you. I needed a dry dock. So I needed... What do I want first? To hold nets? Maybe I do want to hold nets. No, you know what I want? No, I want to hold engines? I think I want to hold engines, I think. Although I could just put everything here. I need metal scraps. Any kind of face head tattoo is a life choice. I got somebody saying that this was already... Because the tattoo here goes into my neck. And I posted shorts on YouTube as well. And people were like, oh, what a terrible life decision. And I'm like... Okay, I'm sorry that you hate art, I guess. Little weirdo. Danny, hello! Sorry, no, Artsy. Artsy, hello! I have to call Artsy Danny Artsy because there are 2 Dannys. So you know. Okay, and I think I want a net after that because I don't know. Yes. But then I would also need more rod spaces. Okay, I have to be careful with that. Did I even catch any fish? No. Okay, I'll have a little sleep. Not too long though. See? You feel fine again. Goodbye. So does this mean that you are full? Is that what it means? 2 days remaining. Oh! I have a crab. I have pineapple. Crab. Pineapple crab. Are these all the fish I need? Do you want my fish? My crab? Do you want my crab? Did you enjoy everyone tremendously, Artsy? I finally have an appointment with the Heli Clinic, though it's not till near the end of October. I hope time flies in that case. I do have crabs for the order. Do I have all the crabs for your order. Yes. There you go.
These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
They go mad. I think they go mad.
Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us.
Oh no, I caught one before, but I already sold it to you. Wow, that's rude. I'm gonna go outside. Oh wait, I'm gonna fish you. Oh, you're already depleted again. I feel like I might be depleting... Oh, hello. The zone a little bit too fast. Are you gonna be special? Oh, you're one of those! I hope you're a weirdo. Oh, you're depleted. Never mind. Are you new? Shapes in the water. I'll take shapes in the water. Yes! Oh, it's depleted. That's okay. I got shapes in the water. Okay, I should go around. See if I can find some more wreckage. Ooh! A trophy! Very nice. Very nice. Will I have room for any of this? If it's wood, I won't be able to have room for it, will I? Oh, and I wonder if it has scrap either. I may have to go back right now. Because this one was a very full one. Oof, okay. I have to go back. And can get wood later. I need more engines. Speaking of Viking Age swords in good condition, this is an article from 2017. They found a sword just laying on the ground near a glacier. It looks like it has been out for a few weeks. So it just thawed out on its own? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you can have everything. I feel like I probably shouldn't be fishing all the time. I think I should get upgrades instead, because I have almost 1k. So I think I should get upgrades. Let's see if I can find one around there. And I'll just stay out a little bit late. I kind of also want to see what happens if I go mad. Just for giggles. Are you fish? No, you are wood. I would like wood, please. No, you're metal, maybe? Whoop! Whoops. Sorry. I don't know why I switched that one there. Oh, you're a bolt of cloth. Interesting. I don't think I needed that one yet, but I'll probably need it for things like nets. That would make sense. Oh, a research part! Okay, no, this is very useful. I think this is more useful than getting regular fish. I want another one. Will that be safe? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, it is very dark now. I guess I can also rest here, because then I'm a little bit further out for next time. Oh, whoops, sorry. I forgot I had a light. I'll have a light. I'm assuming I can wait here too. You want to try eating a little crazy fish just to see what happens? Yeah, but I don't want Danvers to die. If I put this into storage here, I'm hoping that it'll be in my other storage as well. Because that would mean... That would mean that I can just... Okay, so these break. But that would mean that I could just... Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for that. I thought I saw something shine. Oh, well, it's gone now. Let's go here, I guess. Oh, I should keep my... Oh, see, because you are special. Are you not? Can I even fish you? No, I can't fish you. Maybe it's too far away. Maybe I should wait until I actually have... I'm gonna go over there. Maybe I should wait until I have everything. Oh, wait. Can I fish you? Can I fish you? Are you fishable? I can. Oh, no, you're just normal ones again. I don't really need you, I think. But I'm going into a village anyway. If I have to throw you away, then that's okay. Oh, it's a weirdo! Oh no, I don't want to throw you away. I want the weirdo, obviously. Who doesn't want a little weirdo? Little weirdo in their pockets? I love having little weirdos in my pockets. Oh, you should also be weirder. Be the weirdest. Okay. Thank you, little weirdo. I want to go over there. I don't know who lives here. I have enough points saved up for what? For what? Hold on. Oh, no one lives there. Never mind. No one actually lives there. I like that they have the lighthouse. Oh, these are all very similar fish again. I guess it makes sense. Okay, I can't have more than that. It makes sense to have similar fish. I think I just need better rods then, if I want to catch something new. I'll go around the islands. They told me there was another shipwreck. Drowning Jinsey? No, you can't do that because it has a limit on it. There's a limit to how often you can hydrate me. I don't need to be watered that aggressively, okay? I have limits. I feel like I should be able to sell these somewhere else too. Oh yeah, because I want more speed. That's what I want. I want more speed so I can go further. Hello, I have fish. You got any of those mutants? You bet I do. You bet I do. Oh my god. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Given that, I don't know if you can just have like a bunch of them. I think maybe that's the case. But otherwise, it would mean that there's just a gigantic amount, or like a gigantic aberrant fish somewhere, which is probably a gigantic aberrant shark? Not cool. Not cool. Hi, Amanda! Good time zone. Hello. Yay! Dammers! Thank you very much for the gift sub. Have you heard of Stephen Bell? They do a podcast called History of Everything. I feel like if Stanch hasn't, I might have heard of them. I don't think I've listened to their stuff, but Man, I hope you're having a very good day. The fishmonger takes the aberrant fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slim body. Yes, you should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Yes! To storage. Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. Oh, sorry, he wasn't saying that. You listen. Silence. Sorry, I thought he was still talking. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Just cut it up. Is he gonna be dead by the time I come back? The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Should I tell someone? The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Also, I have nothing left to read now. Should I? Do you want to give me a book? Nope. Does anyone want to give me a book? Hey, Lighthouse Keeper, do you want to give me a book? What do you know about any strange occurrences? What happened to the last fisherman? Excuse me? Timer's trying not to give sub-challenge impossible. She can't do it. She can't do it. It's okay. We're free in 5.5 hours.
Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad suddenly. One day it was normal, the next it was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tales of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. And those that do remember him don't seem to like talking about it. The most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you?
What happened to my predecessor?
Ah, the last fisherman. Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us.
It's not a good thing. You're not really inspiring any confidence right now. Oh wait, no, it's actually literally is going to be night, so there's no real point. I will do my research. I think that takes some time too, doesn't it? I think that takes some time. I have 3 research parts. Okay, so what would I want? What did I research? I researched this one. Do I just want to be faster? I feel like I want another rod. Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove and coastal. I want narwhals. Who are swimming in the ocean.
Maybe you'll need some.
What if they're aberrant? Loneliest. What if they're aberrant? What do we do then? I hope nothing breaks. I swear it wasn't the alert that broke it. It was the game. Or rather, I want to say OBS. It's probably because OBS doesn't know what they're doing. Loneliest, thank you so much. For the narwhals, who are swimming in the ocean because they are so awesome. I feel like I always have to finish this sound a little bit. Okay, I think I gotta go for the rod. Do I gotta go for the rod? Wait! Do I immediately go for that one? Do I need both? I think I need both. I think to get this, I need to do both. So I have to start with this, which is very unfortunate. Oh, you can also do one at a time for these. Oh, how useful. Okay. Well, this is it's still useful. All right, so I don't know which one I want yet first, but they'll probably tell me. So now, do I have it? Oh no, I have to buy it. I have to buy it. But I have money. How much do you cost? Hiccup. Ooh, okay, they're very expensive. I guess I should be fishing anyway. I do want it though. Oh. To storage? I will have to sell some things. Okay. Well, how tall are you? You're 3 tall. So I will destroy you. Fishing speed is 38%. Is it because you're breaking? No. I don't think this one can break. My ship definitely can, though. So I think I'll destroy this one. Sorry, this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What?
But it's becoming increasingly obvious.
Okay.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Wait
cargo.
6 more hours. That's too many.
That's too many? You're like, never mind. I take it back. Lolias, thank you for being small, I guess? No, I don't think you're that small. You're tall. I'm still gonna say it. That's also very fish related because he's plankton. Got him. Got him. Thank you very much. Don't eat them. But the narwhal? I don't know. I feel like if I'm even near them, they will do terrible things to me. Okay, I don't know if this is correct, but I think my fishing speed stacks. So the 44% from this maybe stacks with the 50% from this. I don't actually know because I don't know what my usual fishing speed would be. But my fishing speed is 148. So I feel like that must mean something. It must stack from something. I have a 7-hour car trip back home? Oh. Am I going to be your podcast?
Why, God? Why?
Why, God? Why? Nice, thank you for biddies. Okay. I think that's all I want to do here. Is that all I want to do? That's all I want to do. Oh, the map does update. So... Oh, but... Oh. Ah! Okay. So that was on Blackstone Island. Does she want to live in the workshop? She wants to work in the... Yes, she wants to go to the workshop, of course. You can't totally exhaust Jensi before I visit. Balance? Impossible. Now, I don't have anything else this week. I actually put some privacy tape up yesterday and I was very proud of myself because it looked kind of good. It looks kind of good. Okay, so I should go around. I think this might be... That might be where they said the shipwreck was. And I do want to go there. I hope the fish guy is okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, my dreams. Okay, so I would have to go here, right? Because I have a... Yes, okay, okay. Let's go over here. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing. Is it that one? It's shiny. There's two shiny ones. Or are you just a giant group of fish? You're just eel. Why were you shiny? Why were you shiny? Should I be worried? Oh. I don't know that I should be going here. Okay, well... Oh my god! Look at that! That's a giant... What is that? What is that? Oh, I can also do the thing. I hope that's not under the water. That would be a bad thing, I think. Those are even more eel. Are you what I'm looking for? Shapes in the deep? An ornate key? Yo, what? You're gigantic! Why are you so big? Oh, are those orcas? They will probably eat me. So what is that one then? I don't actually know what that one is. I'm gonna go there. Jinzi, that's a terrible idea. It will be night when you get there. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Whale bones? Is that what whales look like? Are they that big? I don't want them to be. I also really want to find more of the little... Oh, I think it's that island. I want to find more of the bottles. Because I feel like it's maybe a little story that they have. Probably just a whale? I guess that does make sense. It's very windy here. It's heckin' windy! So what do I need to find here? Yeah, because they do want me to go here. What am I supposed to find here? Or is this where the lady wanted to go? Steel points? Oh, it is. Okay, well, it's not night yet. I guess I can go home. guess I can go home. Let's go see what the fishmonger's doing. If he's gone entirely mad yet. Mass Effect over? Oh, I wasn't gonna play it all day. I think that would have exhausted me. I would get very bored. I need a lot of change in my life. Do I still have room? No, for like one fish. That's not where... Oh, are you wood? Are you wood? Hello, are you wood? You are so wood. I wish to dredge you. Oh, you're this! Okay, well then you can go. Goodbye. Because I need a lot of those. It's another one. Yeah, they can go. I don't... Oh no! An ad is starting! It's the middle of the night! I'll be right back. Okay. Did everyone do stretches? Good. Hi, Ronnie. I'm sorry. My ad was going off. It's been having the worst types of... oh, no, I do want this. The worst types of timings. It is not very good at it. Okay, I do want this one, though. This is actually very important to me. Can I? No, I can't. Unless... No. Well, I guess it would... No, because they're installed, so I can't go there. No. Thank you for welcome backs. I need to get a tissue to dance you, but... Schlemp, I think it's time for you to go. I think it's time for you to go. You know? It's just how I feel about this. Is that I think it's time for you to go. What is the best way to do this? Hold up. Because you are obviously... You need to come. You need to come. It's important. It's like I can barely not do the thing. Okay, well, I'm sorry, eels. Time to not be in my inventory anymore. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh no. Oh no, I don't need you. I mean, I do, but I don't. Look at me, I'm so good at going between these. I am so good at this. I hope the fishmonger is here. Oh, whoops. I have a key. Can they go get addicted? American cereal? It is a lot. Yes. Oh my goodness. I tried the Frosties as well for the first time here. And we have Frosties in the Netherlands too, but they're so much sweeter here. Oh my goodness. Hey, are you alive? Well, you're not dead.
Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Oh no. Well, that bodes well, but not really. Oh, wow, the fish are worth nothing here. Okay, well, I don't know what the key is gonna do for me right now. I think the guy did want a key. The shipwright guy. An abnormally large and heavy key. Cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Well, it can stay where it is. And I will be using you to go to the ship, to go to the dry dock? I think because I needed this first, don't I? Yes, and I do need bolts of cloth. Oh, only one. Oh, that's unfortunate because that one needed wood. Can I take it out? I can. Did I put the other one in here? Yes. Okay. Sorry, buddies, it'll have to do because this one just modifies it and I can't really do that. Oh, candy? Great for garnish. Not really way too much sugar. Wall. Oh, man. Even I would have to agree with that. And I like candy and stuff. 2 additional rod spaces. Okay. The bee is pretty good. The only ones I really buy usually, and it's mostly because they're with Costco's and they get the big boxes. I get Fruit Loops, or not Fruit Loops, Honey Loops. I think it's called Honey Loops. And Vector. I like Vector also. Oh, this one needs 2 of them. Damn. I was so close. Okay, so what do I want for these then? I can't even do those yet. I do want... Oh, that one needs a bolt. Oh yeah, okay. Guess I'll have this one then. It can also just kind of hold it there. So I guess that's okay too. Okay. But I can't buy anything new yet. I don't have space for anything new either. I should have gotten the light. I don't know if these are the American ones. Well, I think Canada's still a bit tamer, better, less sweet in some cases than America. Definitely not by far. My mom for a while bought just flakes and would dump sugar in the milk. I used to do that. I would, because we would never buy Frosted Flakes. We would get the no-name brand in the Netherlands of just cornflakes. And then I would put 1 teaspoon of sugar in it. And I would mix it into the milk really hard. And that was sweet enough. Y'all don't have a bunch of corn you need to do something with in Canada? Don't we? Box is partly in Italian. It's me? Tony? I always just preferred a honey and oat Nature Valley bar with a glass of milk. I really like yogurt and fruit. It's honestly one of my favorite snacks. Okay, so I don't... No, I do. I don't? I do? Search for relics. I found a large key. I should return it to the collector on Blackstone Isle. And this one wants 2 lumber and 2 scrap. I have to actually find that first. Okay, there. You feel better now, don't you? Oh no, I need to be a little bit longer. Not that much longer though. This is more than enough sleep. You don't need that much sleep. You have places to be. And by you, I mean me. I want to go give him his key. I'm a little eepy, you see. See, I'm not even remotely stressed about it. I think I'm seeing colors I didn't before. Maybe I'm turning into a shrimp. Are you very tired? Is it time for sleep? Are you also eepy? I thought the workshop would be where she was gonna go.
What is it?
Didn't you want the key? Oh no, I put it in my thing. Sorry. I guess you can't look into it. Hello? Do you want the key? You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
I do. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all? Where is the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels.
He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. He's doing magic, isn't he? You're not just a creepy little dude. You're one of those, you're gonna summon Cthulhu or whatever. There it is. You're doing it. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked: haste. Otherworldly speed at a price.
Now go. We have more relics to uncover.
What does that mean?
My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
The words you read from that book, what did they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know about?
You just gave me haste for no reason. You little weirdo. Turn that corn into syrup and feed it to the masses. Yeah, just nothing did, almost. Turn all corn into whiskey and moonshine. I see we have a multiple choice here. This is one NPC that doesn't go rummaging through your belongings. I'm sure he would never do that.
The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines.
Oh, so it ruins your engines faster? Do you know who owned these relics?
Yes.
Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes.
An old friend.
Was it you? Were you the old friend? I wonder if he's the guy who's also being talked about in the 2 bottles I found. The one obsessed with his ship. Wow, so you're literally just not going to tell me. Okay. I mean, not okay. Oh wait, I have a map. No! I have a map. Oh, you want to go... No, that's Steel Point. Oh my goodness, you want me to go all the way over there? Boy. Why? Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select LB. Use it holding X. Am I going the right way? Is this no. I can't use speed unless I know I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? I think that's the right way. Oh, and then it has to cool down a little? Oh no, I think my boat is upset. It was grumbling? So I really can't do it for very long. Oh, there's a different little town. I don't have any fish right now, though. It's early morning. Maybe I can get some here. Can I get you fish? You are fish. Oh no, you're the normal fish again, right? I already have you? Oh yeah, I don't care, I don't think. No, I don't care. Okay, further in. I think it's just inside here. After God's hooking you up with a nitro for your boats. Literally. It shouldn't make me that upset. It's not that upsetting. It's pretty normal behavior, I think. Meow. Yeah, I think one of the first things I should be doing is upgrading my... Hull damaged? What? What did I do? Oh, is that another... Hold up, I do want that. Retired whaler and infill residence. Oh, okay, so he doesn't actually have anything to say yet at all. I thought he would say something, maybe. Played the game myself and loved it. As for haste, you can run it right to the edge if you have to. I figured, but I think I just hit something, and I don't know if that's because of the haste or not. I didn't want to get too panicked either. This poor man, he's had so much going on. Also, welcome in, Natural. I don't know if this is a child or not. The voice kind of made it sound like it's a child. Do you need help with anything? I'm gonna say she's a child, but I'm actually not sure if she is.
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues.
Okay, she's not a child. That needs a different one. At least I hope not, because she is saying that she has a partner. What voice am I giving her? Will she be haughty? Maybe she'll be haughty. She doesn't seem like she's haughty, though. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of voices. I guess I'll just make her haughty, even though she's not. She's it's a looks can be deceiving type of thing. I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me aged conger eel? I think those are the eels I get at the start, so probably. Yeah, sorry, I will have questions usually, but I will say them out loud, but I don't actually want an answer. It's just me, it's me debating with myself or asking my own brain questions. I do them out loud because otherwise nobody knows what the hell I'm doing. What about homie? I don't know how to do a homie voice. Southern drawl? Maybe? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. I don't know, maybe she is a little bit uptight.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit.
Really cool.
Hello, Scout Kid. Thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What were you playing? And was it this game? I always want to know if people find me because of the game I'm playing or not. I'm always curious. Hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Scout Kid real quick? I'll keep my Sugar Rush cereal good. Oh no. Definitely waffles. I feel like Team Pancakes is always losing out. I'm gonna one day make a bunch of pancakes and I'm gonna make them look so good, everyone will want pancakes all of a sudden. You were playing Dredge! Excellent. I started today. I started a few hours back. I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you enjoyed it too. The holes and burrows within the cliffs? Oh, maybe I haven't found them yet. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Okay, wait, so... Then I don't think I... Oh no, and it was my good one! Oh, I hope I can fix it here. I don't think I can, though. What was the eel I did catch? A A grey eel. Oh. You're almost finished. Oh, wow. Okay. Have you enjoyed it? Will there be bacon pancakes? I can make bacon pancakes. Maybe one of the other ones. Oh, wait. There was a bottle. I definitely want the bottle, even though I'm a little bit broken now. Okay. Because there's another town here, right? Oh, man. I can't believe they broke my fishing pole. Oh, what the heck? Equipment broken. Oh, my lord. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I did want this one, though. That means... Oh, no. Okay, I'm still gonna take them. It doesn't matter, because it's gonna be late. I have to spend the night here anyway. I'll fix it, maybe. Will I be able to fix it here? Now I have no room for anything. This is tragic. Rip fishing rod. Yeah, I think I might have, I don't know, run into some cliffs on the way here. I didn't see them. So I feel like there must be something like underwater cliffs. And I just didn't see. A decaying one? Wait, are you... Oh, yep, you are. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Okay, hold on. Oh. I almost made myself haste. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Okay, so I'm sorry, he has to have an old man voice again. For a great pancake to a great waffle, but it's way easier to get a good waffle than a good pancake, really? For me, it's the opposite, but maybe I just haven't made enough waffles yet. I've made a lot of pancakes in my life, but we never had a waffle iron, so I should just make more waffles because I have a waffle iron now.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I can help you move to Ingvel.
It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingvel with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
Why don't you give it back to him then? Oh, probably because he doesn't have it. I probably have to drag it out from under the sea, don't I? Yeah. I love the flavor text for the aberrations. I'm curious how many there are. And I really, because I already know that this is collectathon, I want to collect them all. If I'm making them, definitely pancakes. There you go. Have there been sea shanties yet? Not yet. There once was a ship that took the sea. Sorry. I won't actually do sea shanties, don't worry. Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it.
The creature? Excuse me?
It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to you.
I'll obviously look for it, but I don't know what that is.
Thank you, but please, be careful.
I should sleep. I should sleep? I should sleep. Because I don't think I should, in this case, be out too late. Wait, are you... Oh. So what, I have to be able to destroy those rocks? Is that what that means? Hold up, because there was another site, right? Oh, and there's even a boat there. Yes. Oh, there's so many shinies. There's probably a way for me to destroy things. Raven! Hello! I hope this won't be super loud. Oh, I think the music might be a little bit overwhelming, but I'm still gonna do it! You're allowed to pet the cat now. This one. Welcome back. There. I wasn't gonna deny you that. Raven, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Are you doing okay with everything? You don't have to tell me, but you can if you want to. Gotta catch them all. Lily, I'm not leaving until I have every single one of them. Not to stay, but my streaming room is about 15 degrees warmer. Oh no! Yeah, please do not ever feel bad for raiding and running. I am a notorious raid and runner. You don't have to stick around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You sleep well. Thank you again for the raids. And also thank you for the follow. Assuming that is you. I have anonymous follow, so I don't actually know. A traveling merchant? I'm gonna say you're a kid. I don't care if you're not. You are. Ahoy there! You're a new face! A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I am so ready. Do you fix? You do, right? Oh, hold on. I do want to actually sell my stuff first before it goes bad. Most of my gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Okay, so I think she does. See, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. Ugh, wistful wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. I will do that because I want to. But first, have my fish. Getting along as a house on fire, it means you get along really, really, really well. Because a house on fire burns really hot and very fast. And brightly. I was just playing Baldur's Gate 3. I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, Baldur's Gate 3 might be the next game I play. I'm sorry. I am sorry. A little bit. Catch on to each other very quickly. Okay. Keep. Oh, wait, are those the ones I already had? No. I don't know if they're selling it for more. Wow. This one sells for way more, though. Okay, well, I'll need a little bit because I need you to fix my thing. You should really be more careful. I don't have a limitless supply of repair materials. Are you sure? Oh, man. That's expensive. Kinda can't not do that, though. You have bigger lights? Research parts! Oh my god, refined metal? That's so expensive. Okay, well, I want one. I can only afford one. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating dock. Check it out. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I won't right now. I actually have two now, so I could get one of these. But then I would lose out on the shallow one. I think I would rather have that one. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species, but I can't do that yet. This one has abyssal and haddle? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. It's a really fun game. I hope you have a great time with it. I feel sorry because I feel like everyone is streaming it, and I don't want everyone to just be watching the same game over and over. Should I be doing this one? Well, that one is just better. Objectively, it's just better. Okay. I can't afford anything else.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
No, they are. It's true. They really are. Okay, so that one... Oh, it's all the way in there. Do I want to upgrade first? I kind of want to see what's up there. What do I have as a... No. Thank you for the large breasts. Nice. I can't believe I just said this. Artifact manifest. Oaken music box. I think that's something I'm looking for. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck. Fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea-set. Tea-set, not t-shirt. Oh, man. Bone china. 6 times a cup, 6 times a saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Is it cursed? Jar of earth. Got my jar of dirt. Got my jar of dirt, guys. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. So J. Hold on. Julie. So the boat was called Julie, so that does start with a J. But I don't think we have... See, there's never a name mentioned here otherwise of the guy who was very upset. But the boat is named Julie. Interesting. Is there much left of Mass Effect? I have no idea. I imagine there is. I've been kind of fumbling around. But I mean, I could always just play it on Friday. Although if I played on Friday, I would literally just be playing that game on Friday for the rest of my life. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. People wouldn't mind. Everyone's playthrough feels different because the game is so reactive to your choices. What if I make the same choice everyone else makes? Okay, so what I really want is I need gear. Because I am very slow. Well, I guess I also need... I don't just need gear. I also need coin. This one is very... Should I go here? Oh no, I probably can't. You're a swordfish. Yeah, there's no way I can catch you. You are way too big. I need something. What about you? You look big as well, actually. Yep, I can't catch you either. I can't catch much of anything, can I? I also imagine there's a good amount, but I was hoping someone who knew would answer. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. And honestly, I'm okay with that. But I do also acknowledge that it means that it will be a while before you play anything else. Whoops. Sorry, fish. Oh, I should have actually stocked that one elsewhere. Okay, well, I will at least have some eels to sell. Which is good. That's not the thing I wanted, though. The sound whenever you start that up. Oh, are you one of those again? I think you are. Yes. I think you are a Marley. Fish-wise. Has Mass Effect been going? Oh, I think I found every single bug in the history of bugs. But that's okay. I'm not actually upset about it. Because I am having a good time with it. Oh, yes. We will go here. That's all I can get. Now my inventory is full again. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should just follow the lighthouse. I should just always follow the lighthouse. That's just a much better idea. We were talking... Sorry, excuse me. Quads. How dare you? It's not the same. No, buddy, I can't. I can't fish here. I live here, though. Okay, I have to be careful for underwater rocks. Because, wow, that cost me some coin. Not as much as I thought it would, though. We had multiple... Yeah, we did. We did. There were a lot of jowls. One was in the table, one was hanging out in the hallway. was very happy to be there. Was he maybe not even supposed to be naked? Was he supposed to have... Because I'm wondering now. I'm wondering if he wasn't even supposed to be naked. Who knows? The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the docks with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you.
Excuse me?
Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she returns and walks back toward the lighthouse. Who's the old friend? Do you want to talk about it? What's with the fog around here? What is with the fog around here?
Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now. Where before, it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island.
Oh, it's very Mistborn.
She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then gods help us.
Oh. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow?
I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone. And I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, is that the old friend that you thought I was? Huh. Apparently there are up to 70k different endings. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, the majority are just slight variations. I agree, Howley. That's what I think. One person who's a voice actor in it has said that they have a total of like 20 or 30 lines, but recorded over 200 lines, with the majority of them responding differently depending on what race class you are. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've only ever done one voice acting thing, which is really just the Morrowind thing. But yeah, for every single race, you'd have to say like, hello, Outlander. Hello, Khajiit. Hello, you know. Now, Jal glitch is certainly news to me. You're so welcome. I will definitely put it in the compilation. Are you feeling okay, buddy? Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you are feeling okay. Oh, I should put that in my storage. Okay. What was that sound? What do you mean? Okay, so I didn't actually research anything. Did I? No. Should I research something? I don't know. What does the hydraulic rod get me otherwise? You know? Nothing. I feel like I want to get this one. I'm gonna do it. I'm hoping that I'll need mangrove first, just in case. But I will start getting points for these. I need 4 of them. It's just kind of a lot. And I don't think I have anything else, so I will have to wait. Where did they say they wanted me to go? Oh, get the lumber scrap, deliver rotting conjure eel, find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Okay, so that one, I think I need to be able to destroy things, maybe, I don't know. It's just for a fan project Ice. It's for Skywind. It's not out yet. It won't be for a while. I think I just want to do this one. Gale Cliffs? Because I have to go there anyway. So I think I should just go back there. But I also need coin. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. Not too long. And then I'm just going to go again. I'm just going to go back. You can't stop me. Where is Gale Cliffs? It's not there. This must be Gale Cliffs, so I have to go all the way around. Wait. If I put down a marker, does it show up? Does it show up on my map? I don't think it does. Oh no, those are cliffs. Ow. I've made a grave mistake. Okay, so it doesn't show up. I can remove it again. I can go in between those, can I? Oh, also... I'm sorry, buddy. Here you go. Here's a light. Why are you shiny? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The gold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay, I should remember this. I should remember this. There's something. Oh no, there's something there. Yes. There's something here. At night. You're also large. There's no way I would ever be allowed to catch you right now, even though you're so shiny. He's shiny in my pocket. Underneath the blanket and everything, yeah. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I can turn you off now. Oh, I guess I'm still paranoid. Late time for me, but early time for you? It's 6:34 here. Oh. Oh no, I guess there is nothing there. Oh, are you Debris? Are you Debris? Hello, are you Debris? Close enough. Oh, that's all it was. An old iron chain. I bet I can use it for something. I will always go for Debris because it's just too useful. Hi, Duck, also. I didn't think I said hello. The sugar crash is beginning. Is it time to go to bed? I feel like whenever my character starts to get a little bit paranoid, the edges of the map become red? I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Or maybe it's just because I'm using a power. If I'm using a power for a very long time, the edges become red. That might be it. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Oh, are you very small? You're new. Those are cute. That's still adorable somehow. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. I'm sure he doesn't mean it. Maybe. I mean, no, he probably does, but... Wow, these are so small and cute. Oh. Oh no! Oh, okay, so for this one I have to wait for the red one. Or for the yellow one, sorry. And I shouldn't click any of the others. Oh, well now it's late. Okay, I guess I'll go here. I guess I'll sell my fish. And then I'll wait a second. Considering. Okay, no, I have to be more careful here. Wait, are you also small? Are you small? You're also different. Oh, whoops. A stonefish. Well, I can't... No, I can. I can absolutely hold more of you. Because, dang. I have these and these are one hit ones. One hit wonders? These are one hit wonders. Is it like hella late here? I guess it technically is. Okay, that's all I can fit though, isn't it? Yeah, because I only have 3 left. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh no! Oh, that's a... Oh, I should take that. Is that normal? I wonder if that's normal. I should put you away. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's a good metal here. Oh, is it just for selling? Maybe it's just for selling. Adorable. You don't think it's cute? Wow. 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 Well, Miji, hello! Thank you very much for the raids. You were playing Pokemon. Did you win? Of course you won. What am I saying? Of course you won. Duh. Well, Miji is always winning. Constantly winning. Can't stop winning. Wow, Momiji, you're such a winner all the time. Oh Jesus. I don't even mean that with like a funny. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. We are playing a spooky game? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Am I? Oh, she has something to say. But I do need to. Oh yeah, they're worth very little. So that one is that one's worth a decent amount, I guess. Alright. Here you go. I guess I can buy something from her. What does she want to say? Welcome in, Earthling Era. Hello. I love Dredge. It's honestly very calm so far. It's very mellow. Do you need help with anything?
Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me?
Oh! I think that's just for... It's for getting... Oh my god, words. It's for completing the fishing journal, maybe? Oh man, I feel like my desktop might be a little bit too loud now. And I will make the alerts a little bit louder. I should never have changed my audio! It was a mistake. Okay. I love a long Jinsey stream. It's a damn long one. We've been live for... Oh no! That means I can't upload this one anywhere. I just realized that. I can't upload this one anywhere because YouTube won't let me upload anything that's longer than 6 hours, really? Or like, no, they won't let me edit it. And this one will have copyrighted material. I'm gonna make a cut right here.